You know, I risk getting in trouble. You know, I'm supposed to go to bed. I'm losing my voice. But I just wrapped at 2 a.m. I had to chill for a little bit. And then it was like, well, it's almost 4. Mooby and The Scrimp will be on soon. I love Mooby. And God knows I love me some Scrimp. You guys like Scrimp? Ooh. I love some Scrimp. So we've got April filling in for Johnny Crutches. Aaron just tweeted, "We are unbreakable. Break this motherfucker." I'm not trying to break anybody. We're watching a show. We're offering commentary as our fair use privileges in the United States afford us. I'm losing my voice. Sorry. The Scrimps come out at night. What up, Scrimps? They're looking for 325 today. In the old goal up top in the yellow. What do you think they're meeting about? You know, are they rehearsing sketches they're gonna do? Oh boy. Stall toe morning chaw. Right? Good morning, everybody. Where are the steel toes? Hold on. April's got to get us up on her phone.
No gloating. No gloat. I'm going to have to start every goddamn show with no gloating. It's going to have to be the no gloat morning show. Gloat coat.
Oh, boy.
Man, I know I'm not a godly man, so it can't be a reward from the Almighty. I know I haven't been a particularly great person, so it can't be karma. So what is this layer of Teflon that we have on this program that seems to just everything boom, boink, 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 and just flies off and hits everyone around us? It's fantastic. I mean, guys, we have a hell of an overtime plan for you today, so if we knock it out and, steel toes.
The show's shit. The overtime's going to be rocking, baby.
We're going to have ourselves a great time in overtime today. I can promise you that. PayPal, Streamlabs, the whole deal.
Wow, just starts off selling the overtime. Immediately into the overtime.
$25 into today's goal. So I don't know how many of you have heard, and we'll cover it in overtime. We'll talk a little bit about it now. But as of Friday, there was a great triumvirate against Steel Toe, and it was led by The Meltdown, Chad Zumach, and Muttering Jay.
We've never met this guy or talked to him.
And the damage they did.
I've never talked to Muttering Jay or Chad Zumach about Steel Toe, like doing anything to Steel Toe.
Triumvirate. A grand total.
I don't think he's using the word right. Triumvirate?
Now fully recovered from.
Wow, what a nut.
I'm checking right now. They are all back.
April has to sit out and watch the beginning of our show to see what we're going to do, to see if I tell what my plans are for the show. She's trying to catch us in like doing something. Again, April, we're just watching the show, you know.
Little boys. And Muttering Jay, by the way, not part of it anymore. Muttering Jay has completely...
Muttering Jay was never part of anything. These guys are so dumb. I've never coordinated with Chad or anyone else to do this.
Shifted his focus onto them.
I mean, this guy's retarded. The third show in a row, he's repeating absolute lies to his chat. This is very, very insane.
Game. Why would you do that?
It's just lies. Like, why is he doing this? Like, who is he lying to? Since you can go look at what happened on Twitter. Like, Muttering Jay's nuts.
I'm like, why don't we pull back the reins on this shit a little while? All you had to do was go, there we go, got him off my case, moving on. They just keep they just kept trying and trying and trying. They kept
Imagine starting your show like this every day. This is bananas.
like we said, like the apropos rock.
Wow, good call. Hulkamania shirt. He only has a couple shirts.
Shit out of these guys. Fucking tired of these guys. Then yesterday starts beating the shit out of people left and right on Twitter. Muttering Jay is covering Meltdown, who has some kind of weird sexual obsession with her. That's one of the strange. I got to admit, that's one of the strangest things. Like the taking the hot chick and like zooming in on her face and like obsessing over every facial muscle that moves on her. Thank God people don't do that.
The hot chick. Corey's not here today.
Little fuck. I mean, Muttering Jay has been covering that, and it is bizarre. It is strange. April, I think, feels a great sense of victory
saying the
over
words.
this all kind of being noticed.
Imagine on your show seriously saying, Muttering Jay's been covering that.
Meltdown mode again over April. He was obsessed over April. We have a tweet to show you here in a little bit. And then he starts bringing up, hey, I've got investigators. He always talks like he has a hoagie in his mouth. I don't know. Maybe he does indeed have a hoagie in his mouth.
I wish.
But he says, I've got investigators looking into the Chad thing, and I can't find... First of all, he doesn't have investigators on it. It's Florida. You can just look for a police report. And he's about to admit, to admit that Chad probably lied. And that him teaming up with Chad was probably not the best idea. And this is where I'll leave this story until overtime today. Guess who then calls him immediately as he's about to say that?
Probably Chad.
Chad Zumach. And what does Chad Zumach do?
I mean, I already said it. I had already said that Chad's probably lying. This is what happens when you wake up an hour ago and try to catch up on my 6-hour show, you dummy.
Citizen M, I think, does feel bad.
Oh, God. Here, Citizen M, they're going to try to drag you in now.
You know, there's a lot of people who have been sending their mea culpas to Steel Toe the last couple of days.
Remember when I asked, he said that a lot of people were saying sorry and congratulations on Twitter. We did the research. One. Twitter's public. Does he know that?
No big deal. Bygones be bygones. Water under the bridge. And he sent me the video. And, oh boy, it's very odd because it's Chad admitting that he lied about us, about Kumia, about Carl, about all that.
No, it's not.
But he then covered up the lie with I was texting Gino about this because Gino texted me. He was so excited last night.
Okay.
And we pointed out, we're like, he's
Oh my
covering
God,
up.
Gino Bisconte is watching this?
Lie.
That's weird.
Like he's
Don't
still
do that.
invoking Kumia's name in it, even though all of us who do podcasts know, we're like, nobody does that.
No, not at all.
Nobody does that. Nobody
And-
stops what they're doing in a Florida bar and goes, I don't like you on Kumia.
That's too bad to hear we're still lying because last night when I found out like he admitted that it was just a bar fight, I was like, you know what? Kind of annoying that he has to take that long, but you know what? Good. At least he's admitting that, and we don't have to like keep...
That was a real tell by April. She goes, last night when I found out he called in and admitted it, I mean, that happened at midnight their time. So they stayed up and were watching my show and then had to get up to do a show. They stayed up. She said last night when I heard he called in.
Look like
Wow.
Rosenberg. I mean, they really are that devoid of any kind of intellect. And everybody who's in this kind of podcast space is now watching these two fumble and fuck this up. And to be vindicated on this level, again, makes it difficult not to gloat.
But you shouldn't.
I'm not gloating.
No gloating.
I'm just...
But I'm an idiot who lies all the time. But now I said something that your side, so now I'm trustworthy.
Again, not gloating. Just asking for a matter of fact. Because you'll check me if I'm...
And this guy's actually a psychopath. This guy's like actually crazy. He really believes this stuff.
These two will fall apart and everyone will turn on them.
Absolutely. Whenever you're the not upstanding show that has to make a show off the other show, like you're gonna fall
they
apart
have
eventually.
no idea.
Guys, you
No
see
idea
what
what
the
they're
key
doing.
to Steel Toe being this unbreakable Teflon thing is? And April, you watch too. You know what the key to it is? It's this. Not my face.
I was
Not
the smile.
and it's not the goatee. It's this. As long as you're wearing one of these, people who don't like you cannot stand it.
It does bother them.
I mean, it's why Mersh does so well with them. It's why Gino does so well with them. They can't stand this. Yesterday, we had a grand total of like 7 people in here fucking with us. And 2 of them, I think, subscribed by the end of the night. Did you notice that? A couple of the people who came in talking shit were just like part of the chat by the end of the show.
Imagine even believing that for a split second. Like, did 2 people really? Like, imagine even believing that.
And then we'd laugh, and then they'd scream at us. They'd go, "You're coping."
They always have a detailed story about what happened, about how we get angry at stuff. Like, how do you know how we react to stuff?
It's like the word grip. It's like, you fucked it up so bad that you've ruined what could have been a decent word. It has been so much fun these last couple of days. Is this getting close to gloating?
We all know better than that because we just spent 4 hours watching April scrimp it up.
Systematically destroying Zumach. I got a Mersh clip from last night. I was having some fun with Mersh last night on his show.
Can you imagine?
He was really enjoying himself. You know how you would get drunken 2:30 a.m. emails from Zumach? He started to get messages.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Poor guy.
And again, Zumach having a hard time keeping his story straight.
Well, the thing is,
he thought Mersh was Royce. And he goes, "Oh, I thought that guy was cool." And then literally the very next sentence goes, "But you guys are fucking dorks and you guys fucking suck." And Mersh is like, "Wait, which one is it? Is Royce the cool one or are we both fucking assholes?"
I feel like that's how it started with me too. Like, oh, I really want to fuck you and you're just the greatest and I'm going to save you, but fuck you. You suck. You're ugly. Your forehead. I don't know.
No. I never sexualized you ever. These are all just fantasies in your head. Go back and listen to every show I've ever done. I've never sexualized this bitch ever. Ever. Like it's never happened. Go find the clip. We'll wait, Muttering Jay. Go pull up the clip where I just talk about April.
Still lying. But at least he's admitting that the first lie was a lie. You know what? Look, he's a born liar. Some people are just born liars.
Check. Okay.
Yeah, he's admitting to one lie at least. Yes, he created another lie. But it's like a Russian doll situation. The first lie was really big, and now this lie's a little smaller. And then when he admits to that lie, it'll be tiny. And eventually this will get to, I was winding up my garden hose and it hit me in the eye.
You know, we wouldn't have to be sending out all these emails and angry tweets and, having all these fits if we just keep our story straight the first time.
Liberate yourself.
Seriously, make your life easier on yourself, buddy. This isn't good.
Who's sending angry emails and tweets? Who's doing that?
So at any rate, I want to catch up with the chat here.
Like, what is he even talking about? This guy's so insane.
And again, we're going to do a great show today. A lot of stuff to talk about.
We got a great show. The after show is going to be crazy. Guys.
Phone call for overtime if we get there. 325. Oh, wait.
They're going to play you Nobody Likes Onions for overtime if you pay them. Why not just give me the money? The clip's up for free now.
Super chats and memberships all work as well. Memberships are a cool thing.
That show's up for free. It's 5.5 hours long. Go kill yourself. Go listen to it.
Month. We take however many members we have, divide it by how many shows we do, and we knock our initial goal down by that much every day. 1/3 of all people will go insane very soon.
His show phone, thanks Hollowed Out Canoe, his show phone is always off now. Hashtag Teflon. Oh, fuck. I got to get my chat working. Hold on. It's going to take a second.
Yeah, he goes, the banking system is stable. We're going to be fine. Don't worry. He was trying to, soothe people's fears about more Patrick Melton-style bank meltdowns. Mm-hmm. And he said the banking system is stable. And as soon as Joe Biden comes to me and says something's stable, like our withdrawal from Afghanistan.
Patrick Melton bank meltdown?
Stairs.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, they just take the word meltdown means Patrick Melton now? Okay, I got it. I thought it was the flea. What's going on?
Will be able to take this down. I think I'm the only one who can.
Well, that's how it should be.
Yeah, I've proven it in the past. I'm the only one who can take this.
Hollowed Out Canoe says his phone is always off now. Hashtag Teflon. Thanks for the super chat. Tommy, 7 names. He's a screwball. My voice is fucked.
We gotta get in touch with Rover today. We're gonna try.
They cannot imagine starting your show like this every day now.
Being in radio.
Like this is some of the most insane shit.
Maybe we can find a social media account.
I'm thinking that's what's happened with a few of the people I've tried to reach out to.
Yeah.
Because it's not like I'm getting...
Imagine April's the booker for your show.
I wonder if it's the
this woman's just calling people with vocal fry.
Don't check their radio email.
Hi, I get kids sick on eggs.
extra perky today. See, I'm getting mixed signals. I'm hearing from Tom that my boobs look.
He's got to cut out the part of the Chad call that vindicates him and not let anybody else go over and hear the full show. Nobody likes onions because it's all the truth.
Yeah, that could be.
He's got to be very careful. He's like, guys, we
Yes,
edited
I
out
must
the
also
only part of
obfuscate,
Nobody Likes Onions you need to hear
brutal
ever.
Accusations. It's terrible. You wear one Under Armour shirt under a polo, and now you're wearing a girdle. And I've got to say,
Cannot stop talking about it.
in this household.
I will say the picture.
I zoom in one time and go, that looks like a
I know
girdle.
what you were wearing. It was just an Under Armour shirt underneath, but it did make your boobs look like square. I don't know what that was. It must have been how you're sitting.
Look, man.
And now April's got to jump in and like clear his name. This is insane.
No girdles in this house.
See, that's why I couldn't get mad at Muttering Jay and why he and I made up so quickly. Is because I was like, dude, this is like your gimmick on Twitter. This is what you do. I understand. And then, of course, when he turns babyface on Steel Toe and goes after everyone else, I fucking enjoy it. I'm sorry. And boy, is Muttering Jay like, fuck me. He might be just like neutral on me. He is like your dad at this point. Like the level of protection.
He's doing a good job. I do appreciate it because much like he went hard on you, he was not.
I appreciate having this fickle, insane man protect me online.
I appreciate it.
This was his tweet from this morning. Apparently, Meltdown was on for like 20 people in like the middle of the night. That's when the Chad call happened.
I mean, you guys were all here. There were like anywhere from 200 to 400 people online. What are you guys talking about?
He was, I guess, his whole thing until Chad called was about you.
That's not a surprise.
I mean, holy shit, guys. We had 400 people watching all night long. 200 to 400 people all night long.
Well, when you're in elementary school.
What an insane. He's telling people I had 20 people. Like, go look at the video. It's up now. It has 2,000 views. What world are we in?
Mad at the more successful female broadcaster. I mean, that's not a new trope.
I don't like to say this shit, but I do just figure it's sexual rage.
Yeah.
I don't like to be that girl where he's like, oh,
Own
he
it.
probably just wants
It's
to
so
fuck me.
insane.
Well, he probably wants to fuck me.
Yeah.
He looks at that picture of my forehead there, and he's like, oh, God, I fucking hate her, but I'd still fuck her. God.
Muttering Jay is the one who now calls him Meltdown Melton. Says, I don't read Muttering Jay's tweets, but I know April likes them. So he went into that. He's like, oh, I don't read Muttering Jay, but I know April likes them.
How do you know then?
Yeah, which one is it? Come on, buddy. We deserve a better class of.
I can't. I don't even
And
have
actually,
anything to say.
unless he's getting screenshots from somebody, he's blocked for obvious reasons because he's an asshole. Like,
Right.
I have him blocked, so he can't see that I'm liking any tweets unless he's using alt accounts, aka sock accounts, or, getting screenshots.
Yeah.
So
The Roy Sombrero says, has anyone made fun of Aaron's half beard yet? No, you're the first one. All of our fans have not made any jokes about my beard. They have been they've been nothing but complimentary about me growing this out. We trimmed it for the first time yesterday.
it looks better.
My first beard trimming. I don't like it looks
I don't-
better.
you
You've been the
didn't-
main cheerleader of this fucking thing every time I've wanted to cut it
No,
off.
I like it.
All right.
I don't know why it doesn't grow here and
We're
here,
going to
though.
zoom, guys. We're going to zoom.
It does confuse me.
Because
My
I
sexual
grow patchy
rage
facial hair. We've discussed this
knows
many
no
times.
bounds.
Like, part of me, when I look at you in the
The fact that they keep bringing it up means they hate it when we zoom in on the scrimp.
kind of
They hate it when we zoom in on that scrimp.
come back.
Oh, I love this. Wayne Kerr is calling it the flea and tick parasitic circus.
Am I Meltdown or am I the flea?
Can somebody make a visual of that?
Comedy Hack says Chad is a crazy liar. He is like Kevin Brennan says, Pink Man. He only makes sense to him. It was nice to see Kevin be honest yesterday. Kevin Brennan, I heard, was honest. The quote I got
She's
from
looking.
people was,
She's looking.
yeah, Chad might be a liar, and he's probably lying about his attack, but he makes me a lot of money. I mean,
Yeah.
look,
Oh, no.
you can't fault a guy for being honest.
Oh, no.
I mean, most respectable shows would cut the guy loose and go, he's an embarrassment to me. But at least Kevin admits, I can't get rid of this guy. He's my cash cow.
Chad is the circus performer that everybody showed up.
They're literally doing last night's show. They're repeating last night's show verbatim almost. This is wild, guys. Like, these guys are nuts. Like, certifiable.
Pistol Pete says, what?
They're telling people I had 20 viewers last night. The video's up. I finished streaming an hour ago. It's over 2,000 views. We had 200 to 400 people watching the whole 6 hours. What? A lot of you are there. What world are these people in?
You suck on Nobody goes, you suck on Kumia and punches you.
She's scrimping. Guys, she's scrimping.
Doesn't happen.
She's scrimping. Look at her scrimp.
Never happens.
What do you mean you suck?
My mama, Mooby and The Scrimp.
By the way, he's never on Kumia.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
If someone said, we suck on Kumia's network and punches us in the face.
Chad's been on Kumia 1,000,000 times. What are you talking? Way more than you.
I actually wore my Stony shirt today in support for Cheetos.
Yeah.
Being as, you
Is
know,
Meltdown going to apologize?
I think we all deserve
I never
apologies
made an
here.
accusation.
Cheetos deserves one.
I don't have to apologize when I don't make accusations. You guys are mentally ill. You heard me go, he was in Florida. That's interesting. And then you made up you guys fantasize in your heads a lot. So I don't have apologies to make because I never made accusations.
Dad, I said, look, just say you're sorry.
Right.
All is forgiven.
I know you're having a tough time
She's
right
still trying to. They're still trying to get me to apologize and come over. Listen to this.
not to, but it's been a very good
Listen to this.
days for us. My arms are open. I'm still
She's looking at her phone.
I'm sorry, I'm still going to banish you into non-existence, but it's going to be with no malice in my heart. So, if you're this honest, intrepid reporter guy you so badly want to be, admit you were wrong, print your
She
retraction.
knows she's zoomed in on. She's looking at it. She's scrimping.
Chad's sock account that I was having a good old back and forth with yesterday.
Yeah.
At one point, he asked me, he's just like, why do you hate Chad so much? I'm like, I don't hate Chad. I think he's vile. I think he goes about things the wrong way, and I think he should apologize. And then all can be forgiven.
Ned Sheckler is saying you're being too conciliatory. Smite the unbelievers. He wants me to be Old Testament God.
I think that's the one that they love the most about you when you pull that one out.
Maybe. Derek Chauvinist says, but Kevin will brush it off on MLC and beg for the super chats even harder. I don't mind.
$4.99 from Johnny Mars says, thanks for all you do, bro. Oh, thank you. I mean, they're just like, you can't even, I don't have the heart to like even argue the stuff anymore. This is last night's show, and we just went over all this stuff.
Podcast,
They're insane. They're insane.
I've talked to E-Rock about this.
She's looking down at her phone, looking down.
I'm a radio guy and a salesman. I'm a carnival barker. All right? I do my entertainment. I rattle the cans. I'm vaudeville, baby. And I have no problem with people doing that. It's that they don't do a show first.
Yeah.
It's that the whole show is just give us some money so we can read stuff so we have something to say. I mean, it's like, you know what they are? Is it Zoltar in the movie Big? The thing
Zoltar, the machine.
Yeah, honestly.
God, that's a good movie. I'd watch that
I know.
again.
MLC is Zoltar, where they have nothing to do, nothing to say. Someone has to come
They're covering the movie Big is good, guys. Tom Hanks' Big. You seen it yet?
with $5.
Movie reviews right here with the steel and the toe. Here on Mooby and The Scrimp.
Is still viable. It'll be viable until the end of time. You can pull that out of your hat whenever you want to. Let's continue on. I seriously don't understand why everyone attacks April, says Jack Floyd. I mean, do you and I agree why people attack you? Can we say it?
I'm not sure, unless it's sexual rage.
It's sexual rage.
Yeah.
They want, I mean, look.
Because I don't say the hottest takes. I don't say hot takes here.
We're watching you. I mean, how many times do we have to explain this? We're watching you scrimp at Aaron. We're watching you cringe. We're watching how bad the show is through your eyes. Nobody wants to fuck. Nobody wants to hug. We're here to watch the script.
Absorbed all the Emperor just shooting it out of her fingertips.
She knows she's on, and she's driving her nuts.
I don't know what it was. Like I said, it was between Aaron, Corey, and Mersh.
Yeah.
Kind of like preached some kind of weird gospel that finally hit home to me.
Yeah.
Over the weekend.
With a little Trisha Paytas peace and love
With
mixed
a little
in there.
Trisha Paytas.
Yeah.
By the way, I think she's just the fucking salt of the earth now.
If this bitch thinks this is bullying, she's out of her mind. Like, this is nuts.
Maybe they brought this out of me, so thank you.
You know what, though? I think the next joke they make about my hairline or your forehead is really going to be the one that sticks.
Oh, I've got like kinky, like dried overnight shower hair
Yeah.
today. I'm sure they won't like
We don't even make jokes. We just zoom in and tell you when you're lying.
Look, man, we do a good show. We know we do a good show. Everybody knows we do a good show. The fact that That's got to be the repeated.
By the way, we do have a new thing today called Steel Toe Bingo. Head over to nobodylikesonions.com/steeltoe. nobodylikesonions.com/steeltoe and get your bingo card now. And yell bingo in the chat when you hit a bingo. We'd love to know.
You don't really have to do that much. It's unforced errors. Let's continue on. I'm going to have to skip through the chat a little bit.
Yeah.
I do like Too Sweet Pistol Pete, so I will read him. He says, Airhead, I think that's me, looks like Slow Adam from Howard Stern. Keep those zingers coming, baby. That's what you're here for.
All I'd take from that is you look like you've been on the Howard Stern show.
Yes. The last statue said, when your balls drop, Aaron, then the beard will come in better. Oh, okay. Derek Chauvinist says, Melton and Chad Cope, why are they getting angry? Because we tried to harm them financially and hopefully physically. Yeah, I mean, they're getting mad because they failed. But you did it.
That's true.
Danger Bear Wolf Turtle says, glad to see April swinging back. Let's go.
Thanks.
I do need to see Let's Go guy. I need to know he's okay.
I miss
April's
the guy.
a beast, guys.
I feel like we should ask about him almost because I miss him so much.
Yeah.
I hope he's well.
Sir K says, I'm an outlier. I send mean things because I thought you were my friends. I don't want to fuck either of you. I'm married, and all of your tits are too small.
Hey.
Sir K sends me stories all the time and calls me boss. I would be remiss.
He sends me very racist things.
Oh, does he?
Calls me racist things.
Should we get a scrimp counter?
I love Sir K. He sends me stuff and calls me boss, and I got to admit, it placates my ego a little bit.
Do you want to see what he calls me?
I'll
pull it up while you're chatting.
Okay.
Is it the scrimp?
If I looked like Melton, I would punch myself in the face.
This is
That's
the
not
last thing I
nice.
got called by Sir K. I don't think I.
That's not nice, whoever said that, and we will be filing a report.
Oh, my goodness. You can't say those words on YouTube.
I still think he's a sweetie pie.
Scrimp.
RGZ Max, Steel Toe will prevail. Best YouTube morning show in the business. That's because it is indeed a morning show. Look, first half hour of the show has been this because I'm really enjoying how vindicated we've been.
Feels like gloating at some point.
It's a little gloaty.
Vindicated.
The last half will be covering Chad admitting the lie and all of that. We'll get to that if we hit overtime
Just
today.
don't
In
go
the
to
meantime,
NLO
we
and
do have a
listen.
lot of other funny stuff that we can talk about, and it will be a very good show today. And again, I'm going to be really excited for overtime. So PayPal, Streamlabs, Super Chats, you know how this carnival barking works. We rattle the cans. You guys chip it in. The more that comes in, the less we ask.
Look at that scrimp.
Nice. 305 officially is the number. You know it. If we hit a $100 mark every hour, that usually means no ask.
Scrimp.
So thank you guys very much. You've almost got that first one taken
She's
down.
scrimping.
All right. Grinch Girl says, oh, boy, do I understand being vindicated. Funny when that happens. I know. And our subs are back up and everything else. I'm really pumped about that.
It's almost like when you just stay true to your show and do an honest show. That's no matter what anyone else says about you, the truth will come out.
We are being
so
rewarded
amazing.
with people coming to us and being like, hey, my bad. I really hated you guys.
No one did.
And,
Go check Twitter. One.
You've
in the last 24 hours,
the
one.
Admitting we've been vindicated does.
This is public. Go on Twitter. One person has said, great show.
Let's get this out of the way, too.
Yay.
The fucking banks, man. Is anybody worried? Or does everyone or now are you worried,
maybe.
or do you think this is the end of it?
I feel like there's going to be one smaller bank still, something like the New York one.
You think
I
there's
think
still
there's
going
gonna
to be
another one.
Oh, they're trying to spin, Eric, they're trying to spin a narrative. He asked, how would the truth coming out make their subs go up? They're trying to spin this narrative that this whole thing is about Chad getting hit and then being blamed for it.
Yeah, he's been raging the last few days because it's all slipping through his fingers again. Notice nobody's in our chat.
Guys, my voice may be gone, but I'm raging.
It's the age-old thing. If you're an honest show, people kind of sniff that out, even if they think you're a douche. Thank you to Scarface999 says the flea is raging right now. Hi, Patrick.
Why rage?
Meltdown.
Don't you think you should maybe hang it up for a little bit and get some sleep?
Or some help.
Some help. I don't know what.
Some help, some sleep. I mean, you tried to come back against us, and we put you down on your ass. Look, man, I'm a boxer. I understand that. I understand you come back, you think you've still got it, you think it's still in the legs, and you get them buckled.
Only one person's begging for the other to stop.
TKO. I got stopped. I got put down.
This is crazy, dog.
I went back in the gym. I worked harder at it. I did better the next time.
At least go get help for the perpetual lying.
Yeah.
And the seething.
Yeah, that
is a problem. I
290
struggle
away.
with.
Thank you, Tom Fox. He says, you and April have grown on me like fungus. $4.99.
Well,
Thanks,
thank you.
pal. All right, so I want to know where people are at on the banking system because you know me, like the last 3 years have made.
Last night they were talking about how they can't keep their kids from getting salmonella in their egg trash, and now they're going to tell you about the banking system again.
Story that comes out that's mainstream, I go, nope, here's what it is, and then I go, you have no evidence to back that up. You're just going that way, but then that ends up being kind of the direction it goes in.
We end up being right more than we're wrong.
She's checking constantly to see if she's still on the screen right now, so I can't zoom out.
Whatever you want to do. I think
this is called a Zoom mock. It's where you mock somebody by zooming. It's a patented move we have here. Nobody Likes Onions. We call it the Zoom mock.
The bank closings.
I hope so. I hope other banks are looking at what just happened.
I hope banks are okay. Back to you, Bob.
Insecure. Let's short up.
I agree with Dead Jester. I think this is
I agree with Dead Jester.
An investor.
And Muttering Jay also makes several salient points.
I would buy some of these regional banks.
She knows she's on, and she's just scrimping the whole time.
No confidence.
Mooby and The Scrimp.
It's a legal thing.
Mooby and Scrimp in the morning, you guys. It's my favorite show.
Opinion completely. But where are you at? You're usually more nervous than I am. I think this is the end. I think this is the worst of it.
I've gotten a little weird lately where I just kind of expect like the worst is going to happen. And like, so I hate being this way. I feel a little desensitized to this shit. So I'm not freaking out per se.
Certainly I can understand that.
It's concerning.
Also, we're not allowed to show their whole content. So you have to zoom. Like, this is compliant with copyright.
By the
fair use, I got to zoom in. I can't show their whole work. Right? Like, that is true.
Welcome.
This is like how you have to do it, actually. So,
Gino, I understand it.
Yeah, you hate being right.
It's maddening.
They're back to talking about it again.
President Biden, the Federal Reserve, the
okay, all right.
And the FDIC.
I thought they were already off the banks again and back on it because it took them 29 minutes to start a story.
It's like
29 minutes of insane. We won. Patrick had 20 viewers. Oh, okay.
Oh, shit, somebody's dying.
My old shows didn't have 20 viewers anymore. Jesus Christ.
Something.
Exactly. Like, oh, shit, something bad is happening. Somebody's hooked on coke. Somebody's dead. We have a family crisis because the kids have to go in this room. And it was anytime a bunch of adults that I was related to came over and there was like no party, no event, no reason for them to be together. It's like, oh, shit.
And then they all stop talking as soon as you walk in the room.
Exactly. Well, President Biden, the Federal Reserve, the Treasury, and the FDIC got together to assure Americans that everything is A-OK.
Imagine not understanding how to have your children eat eggs, but then understanding the banking system while living in a 1,400 square foot house.
Down to the depths. Like,
in fairness, they're not her children.
Bank, for example. Down $50, 61.83%. The trading for over 30 banks were halted yesterday.
Okay, so this is going to get a little ugly for a while.
Yeah. Western Alliance Bank Corporation. Here, I'll put these up for you guys. There you go. First Republic Bank, 61% down. Western Alliance Bank Corporation, 47% down. Zion's,
Are they still having fun? I can't even tell anymore,
Sorry, guys, I didn't take my
You've
notes.
missed at least 4 scrumps? Fuck.
You today. It's my fault. Zion's Bank Corporation, National Association, was down 25%. That's interesting. The one with Zion right in its name had one of the lower dips of anyone else.
It's doing okay.
East West Bank Corp was down 17%.
She's twitching a lot, too, this morning. Her mouth is all twitchy. Look at it.
Bank shares 17. Seacoast.
She knows she's zoomed in on it, and she cannot deal.
17.
But it's like it's already happening, so just go with it.
So they are, these
you know what I mean?
Like, took an absolute bath yesterday. And the shitty part is,
God, she might snap. I don't think she can sit here for 4 hours.
It's just people get nervous.
Yeah, people get.
If she's already doing this 30 minutes in, she can't do 4.5 hours of this. She's losing her mind.
Comedy Hack says, gotta love how the bank failing they blame on Trump.
Did they do that now?
Yeah, you gotta let that shit.
I love that Comedy Hack guy is like over there participating in their earnest banking discussion, and he's always over here.
Afghanistan at that time.
Yeah.
But it was your job to handle the exit. It was like that should have been job number one for that administration. The day they got it.
Are you guys catching these scrimps? Jesus Christ.
You had a month and a half. That should have been the first thing.
Scrimp.
All right.
She keeps looking down. She keeps looking down.
The Afghanistan thing happened.
The big
I mean,
thing.
you see it building in her face. It's like
It was so comically.
you can't broadcast a show and be mad because someone watches part of it. That's like really boiled down what we're doing. We're watching part of your show. Like you're so upset.
That was the bag of dicks we had for Afghanistan.
Oh my God, this is amazing.
Why not do what
This is fucking unreal.
Pfizer's doing? Why not just go, thanks a lot, Reagan?
Yeah, there you go. Trump's been out of office for quite a while now.
Yeah.
And I don't think this is his fault.
Like, part of being a leader also.
Why would you let her, like, if I saw my partner doing this, if I had made the awful mistake of putting my wife on a show, I would definitely tell her to stop keeping NLO open on your phone and looking down. Stop that. I mean, she's just scrimping so hard. Look at these scrimps, guys. Guys, it's Scrimp Fest over here.
Let's say that guy put all the pieces of the puzzle
I'm
together.
getting a little loopy.
You had to put the last piece in, which was doing nothing to reverse it. So you can't blame the last.
Holy fuck.
That guy's in his Florida home right now, probably just fucking golfing or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, he's not. it's
Talking shit
not
about
his fault.
DeSantis.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, he's
Just sanctimonious or whatever he calls him.
yeah. Thanks a lot,
Ugh.
Truman. You know who I
Oh,
blame
boy.
for all this banking stuff?
I know
Scrimp
who-
Fest.
who.
Right, the Jews.
Scrimps has the dome.
I was so kidding.
A packy full of,
I
a what?
blame Lincoln.
A pack, a
I blame LBJ.
pus, a
That's a
dinosaur.
good one to blame too.
Scrimp Con, Scrimp Fest.
Stevie J. Van fucking Buren. God damn it.
Scrimp Fest.
Rutherford B. Hayes.
We need to find a
Avoided this whole
Red
thing.
Lobster Shrimp Fest commercial.
Yeah. Wooden teeth,
So
asshole,
that we
wrecking
can
our
have,
banking
so
system.
that we can have Scrimp Fest whenever she has
We're-
too
now,
many
I hate
scrimps.
to,
It's a myth, isn't it?
I hate to be the cunty guy. I hate to do this, but yes,
Oh,
the
Why did
Washington
that
thing is a
start?
myth.
Why did that start?
she's fixing her hair constantly
I know
now.
it's not true, too, because I've heard that before.
See if she just forgets about it and does the story. She kind of like gets into
But
it,
these would never
and
last.
it all goes away, and
Thanks
she
a
starts to
lot,
have fun.
Grover
But then she's
Cleveland.
gonna have to look down and check,
That's what I would do if I were
and
president.
then
It would be so
reground
nice
herself
to
in
blame your
reality. There it
predecessor,
is.
and I'd go
Ah,
back,
fuck,
like,
they're still
to an
watching.
obscure president. Like, all right, ladies and
Still
gentlemen,
looking?
I know that,
Fuck.
situation
And a scrimp.
with,
We caught a
the
scrimp.
banking system has everyone nervous.
Another
I just wanna
scrimp.
Let you know, if it weren't for Franklin fucking
Scrimp.
Pierce, none of this shit
Scrimp.
would have ever happened. And I'm really sorry that
Scrimp.
bag had to come
Scrimp.
in and ruin it for us. That and James K.
Scrimp.
And you could just pull an Alan from Hangover.
This is Scrimp Fest,
Thanks a lot,
guys.
Bin Laden.
Yeah.
Just put Bin Laden for everything.
It's frowned upon,
Holy
like
shit, that
baby
was a load of them, huh? We caught a net full.
on Lemon's hates. That's a full presidential meltdown. Thanks, Millard Fillmore, you cuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know what the Silicon Valley bank said just before they went broke? You know what they yelled?
What?
Don't fuck with Kumia.
Oh,
They
Kumia
practiced
says
that joke because she
And
goes, "What?"
Kumia said-
Like that was so unnatural.
he's having the
I
fucking-
have to admit, you know what I got for Kumia? I'm now the Warden of the North and the Lord of Winterfell.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Somebody said that?
I got the whole thing.
Wow.
I should call Anthony's show today, and I should thank him. I should say, hey, thanks for Winterfell. Thanks for making me the Warden of the North. I appreciate it.
I love being your collateral damage, and I never get any titles.
Oh, wait, that would kind of make you the fat wife, wouldn't it? That's what I love
That was
about
a
these-
scrim.
Yes, I
Huh?
bring you a son. and You don't respect either of us.
Here's what I loved about Roose Bolton is just what an honest piece of shit he was.
Now they're covering like season 4 of Game of Thrones for everybody. They're really always up on the latest.
I think I just hung up on you. I'm sorry, bud. I was touching something on my phone. I
Scrimp.
popped it up.
Slow down and talk,
I'm
man.
sorry. I feel bad. So anyway, oh, you know what? It wouldn't have worked anyway because guess what? Dipshit forgot to do.
Roose Bolton was
I will
killed and
make you a
betrayed by
neon
his son.
sign. It's going to be right there on the wall, and it's going to say, connect
to
Bluetooth.
connect the shit. Yeah, my bad. All right, there we go. Stevie Lou, if that was you, call back, buddy. I'm sorry.
Dude, the Boltons were fucked up in general.
So anyway,
No.
Bruce Bolton, what I liked about him
Everybody there was fine.
was that he was such an honest sack of shit. There we go. Stevie, are you there, buddy?
You know, everybody gives her forehead credit for being big, but her chin is also banging, you know?
Right now, I'm part of one of
She's
the most
scrimping.
amazing viewing experiences of my life.
Yeah.
I am currently watching Cardiff Electric snipe Patrick Melton.
Yes.
Snipe you guys. So there's a triple snipe going on right now.
Yes,
Never been
that's
heard of
dope.
on the internet. I got to get back to watching. So I
Yes,
just wanted
it's
to stop
dope.
and say
Shout
what
out to
you guys
Cardiff
think.
Electric.
Hey, hold on, Stevie. Stevie, are you still there?
Yes. Yes.
Could you tell Cardiff that Steel Toe sends its regards?
I will do that. I'm not sure how I can enter the multiverse again to do it, but I'm going to get back on it.
You get in that fucking quantum machine and you do your damnedest.
You guys are the best.
All right, later, buddy.
See,
Stevie Lou.
I don't care about that, but they care because now 2 people are stealing their viewers.
The hotline for Stevie Lou. So
They care. They care. I could give no shits. They care. So shout out to Cardiff Electric. Keep that stream going, baby.
it's not that good. But anyway, what I love about what a piece of shit Roose Bolton was in Game of Thrones. Remember Walder Frey said, "You can pick any one of my daughters to marry if you turn on the Starks."
Yes.
And
Scrimp.
the Lannisters
We got a
said,
scrimp.
"Hey, we'll give you Winterfell. We'll give
We
you
had a
North."
scrimp. Cardiff, did you catch it?
What wife did he? Why? Okay, he said, "Pick any
We
wife
got
you
an
want."
onion. We got a potato. If we could just get Corndiff to snipe Cardiff and then Wheat
For
Diff
each
to
pound.
Skype.
So who did
Why did I say Skype?
the fattest fucking ass Walder Frey had? How do you not love that guy?
Yeah, but you're stuck with.
Cardiff, call in. Let's share streams. Let's get each other on each other's stream.
Was a piece of shit
Let's team up. Do you guys know about the scrimp?
because he killed his. He ended up killing Roose, but Roose Bolton to go. Oh, I'm getting paid in silver for.
What if I pull up? What if I pull up Cardiff stream, but not for you guys, and I just put it off camera, and every time I see them zoom in on me, I go like, don't. I wouldn't dare. You know why? If I pulled that up and they were zooming in on me, I think I'd probably spin into the core of the earth. I'd have to, if somebody was doing that to me, I can't even imagine. What with my skin and all? People would see my skin?
That's the
just fuck
spirit.
anyone.
Yeah, you just fuck anyone.
What? Whoa, what did we miss?
Sal, you have to,
Good job, Cardiff.
or you have to fuck Shaga, son of Dolph, from the Woodland people.
Who was the first one?
Grand Maester Pycelle.
Okay.
By the way, what is that guy? Is he a russet?
Absolutely.
Wow.
I want a
okay.
rugged man, not a wienery, puby-haired, bearded dude.
Oh.
I don't know.
Wait.
Wow, because that's all about your boy.
You're not there yet.
Okay, thank you.
No, Meister Pycelle was just, I hated his whole character.
Fair enough.
At least Shaga wanted to go to war and fight.
He did. He wanted to hit a motherfucker with an axe.
Shaka?
Is what he wanted to
Say
do.
Shaka again.
It's. I have to admit something. I'm a little too giddy this morning. I will admit it's been great. The fact that other people are currently right now melting down about how badly
I mean, I'm
humiliated
vaping and
them
getting ready to go to bed.
is keeping me warm inside like a warm fire in my hearth.
Yeah.
And it's in the back of my mind as I talk about all of this stuff, and I think it's making me happier today.
Sounds a lot like gloating.
I know. I'm not gloating. Oh, they're saying Cardiff is trying to call.
Cardiff.
Shit. Hold on. Let me see. Why can't Cardiff get through?
Cardiff.
What the fuck is going on here?
know.
I want to hear from Cardiff.
Me too.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna figure this shit out because I don't do this for anybody. But I want to talk to Cardiff.
Our favorite potato.
Oh my
So
God.
I want to
Scrimp
talk to
hates
my
this.
goddamn potato.
Scrimp hates this. Look at her.
Everything's good here.
She's like, you promised we were going to be out of this world. What is going on?
I don't want to talk to Cardiff.
Unless he's got the wrong number.
Yeah. Okay, everything's
They
good.
he promised they were done with this, and now they're doing a 3-way call.
Professional.
Guys, yeah,
Like
this...
and subscribe.
Right, I'm being a fucking... You know what?
This is fucking wild, dog.
To hit the goal for...
I'm glad I didn't go to bed. This is great.
Lou's still here. Stevie Lou, can you DM Cardiff on Twitter? Cardiff can have the hotline.
This is their show now. This is their show now. This is their pro show.
My phone on the show. It's remarkably...
Oh,
Couldn't do it. Again, Steve,
I needed that. That was so good.
with the hotline number. If you're hearing me, get that to Cardiff, and we can do this thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
see, Tom Thompson says you suck, Aaron.
We do a real show over here,
Dude,
guys.
I wish I could argue with Tom
We do
Thompson.
4 hours of content, and then we pick on a guy, okay? We don't have time to, like...
Oh, he message him.
Oh, I needed that. That was really good.
DM Cardiff myself. All right, there we go. All right, he's got the hotline now. Okay. Banks, we're good?
I don't know if they're good.
I don't know if they're good, but if we covered everything that we...
In conclusion, Banks, good?
I'll give you that much.
I'm too excited.
April hates this. I thought we were done with this.
Rumble people, they deserve
Yes,
it.
of course.
Packerbacker over on Rumble says, April, look...
Welcome to the membership, David.
Thank you.
There you go.
I like the reference.
That is a compliment.
I look good in my Stoney shirt. Stoney sends me shirts when he likes something we've done.
Stoney sends his regards. So we go from the banks. You know what I like about this administration is that we can kind of just go from crisis to crisis, streamlined. Like, it's really easy. We just go from, like, so many things
That's
are
a
on fire
scrim.
right now that you can just kind of casually traipse to the next one.
Sure.
You
It's
go,
like walking through like a homeless encampment when there's multiple garbage fires.
you know what's coming
Just
next.
pick one.
Right. So we go, hey, the banking industry is going to shit. Hey, you guys want to talk about China? Like, all of it. Yeah, it's just all a nightmare. You want to talk about the price of eggs?
Yeah, inflation.
Yeah.
That's one of the garbage cans. Inflation.
Yeah.
Post-pandemic shutdown fucking stress.
Yeah.
Mental health crisis.
I really feel like it's
Emotional damage.
The hotline, and he's on standby. Okay, we'll get to Cardiff in a second.
Now they put him
it
on
really
hold.
is.
They get him to call in. Now they put him on hold.
Yeah, nobody's alt but mine. Let's talk about crime.
That's a scrimp.
Crime to banking to China to Ukraine.
Why is her lip quivering?
Talk about how
Robin quivering.
the trans people.
Let's talk about trans people.
Get
Yeah.
Cardiff on the phone. What is going on?
It's like the movie Rocky, but every block is the guys singing around
I
the
need
fire.
a producer. This is bullshit.
Do, take it back. I've been told by.
So hold on. He interrupted the story to figure out the phone and try to get Cardiff on for 3 minutes. That didn't work. So he went back to the story. Now Cardiff's on. Now he's interrupting the Cardiff call to do the story.
Back to 2019. That would be
I wasn't.
what? What?
I wasn't yours in 2019.
We'll
Wow.
I am right.
You get
There's
to
a
go-
million other guys out there.
You get to go back in time with me.
Yeah.
All right, let's welcome him to the show, ladies and gentlemen.
Yikes.
The most elegant potato you've ever seen, Cardiff Electric. Hello, sir. I hear you're having a good time over on your channel.
Oh, good morning. Yes, we have a little bit of Zumach steel toe Melton inception going on here.
Yeah, it sounds like it's a lot of fun. Are we doing okay so far?
Oh, it is fantastic.
Thank you.
Fantastic. I
Thank you.
broke the news that the Onion broke last night.
I
Congratulations
saw that.
on being
On being what?
indicated.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I've been having trouble the last few days as the audience goes up and the subs go up and all that shit. I'm having a trouble not being an arrogant cunt because I don't know if you know this about me yet, Cardiff. I struggle a lot with trying not to be an arrogant cunt.
Yes, also with shaving. But yes.
He's getting
I
roasted.
can always count on you when
They
I
interrupted their show to get roasted by a potato. I love a roasted potato.
words.
He had to get a dig too.
Wow, even April got laughing.
Listen, Aaron. We know you struggle with tits. We know you struggle with facial hair. The facial hair is easy. You just have to shave it off.
Holy
Everything else-
shit.
You don't believe
You
I
can work on it.
you don't
and
you don't believe I should keep this.
The goatee?
Yeah.
Well, I can't really see it right now because Patrick's like zoomed in on April's face.
Is it pretty though? Do I look good
Gorgeous.
today, Cardiff?
Yes, you look always.
Oh,
always.
thank you.
Call
Now,
her.
Cardiff,
If Cardiff calls her Scrimp, I'll send him anything he wants in the mail, including toes.
be based on any
Or you can work in eggy trash.
your opinion.
I will give my honest answer. I don't know Patrick Melton. I'm definitely going to know him shortly. That's for sure.
Jesus. Now
I
wait.
don't know him, but when I first went to his stream with the zoom in on April's face, seemed a little obsessive.
Okay. Well,
That's what I'm hearing.
And you're a fair potato. I mean, you heard your take on my goatee. It's not like you're picking sides here. What do you,
Cardiff, say Scrimp will give you $100.
Oh, I have to investigate now.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you're part of the legal system.
Yes, he is.
So the backstory, the origin stories. Where did he come from? Where has he been? Where is he going? Why is he here? Why do you guys have beef?
This is
You
great.
guys friends at some point?
No, here's what happened with him
Oh,
when
I
we
can't wait
pulled
for
out
this
of
lie.
the Chad Zumach business. You know, April was like, "Look, this isn't worth it. You know, people are being fucking dicks."
April
Pulled
was
out of
like,
what?
April
the
was
Chad
like,
Zumach business.
Oh.
Yeah, when it pulled out of, and April was like, "It's not worth it. I don't like it." Patrick Melton came to join like a steel toe pylon, and we were actually nice to the guy at first. And then our co-host Corey had worked with him before. They're both Patrick used to be a comic, and Corey still is a comic. And Corey had mentioned that he worked with Patrick before, and that Patrick was a little standoffish and not very nice. And then he also
standoffish. I'm there doing a show and I'm hiring him to do the show, but I'm standoffish. Like, I'm shy. I'm here to do my show.
enough for Melton to go full blown, like zoom in on April's forehead, you know, full on obsession.
We're not in on her forehead at all. We're on her face. We need to see the scrimps.
Wants to play internet sleuth, and he was blaming one of our sponsors for doing it because he was on vacation in Florida.
Again, nobody ever blamed him. You guys are dumb.
We've taken 3 weeks off from bashing any of these people. And she says, if they're going to keep doing it, you know, I keep saying she had a Rocky II Adrian out of the coma moment. She's like, if they're going to keep being.
This is literally last night's show. You can go watch last night's show. It's all of this so far. It's so good.
Days has been the result. And
she's watching on her phone. Are they really zoomed in?
an April production as far as motivating this latest round of vindication, I think.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. He just appeared in the universe.
He
Much
just.
like
That's just it. He's trying
I
to
just
cling
learned
on.
about you one now, and now we're friends.
Now we're good buddies, except you really are not endorsing my attempt.
April has come out firing. She's not holding
No.
back anymore.
As I said,
yeah.
you look like a 12-year-old girl transitioning to a 12-year-old boy.
Yeah, but you have to respect that now.
That's true.
Yeah. So you better take it easy. You're gonna get fucking
I like the
canceled,
potato.
Cardiff.
He
You're not
sounds like a
canceled
fair guy.
You don't want to live in that world.
That's true.
Yeah.
You know what?
Take it from me. I've been there before. It's not a fun place to be.
Thank you.
No sexist comment. No sexist comments about female broadcasters. And no, I don't think you're allowed to insult the 12-year-old transitioning population.
Well, hold on. I'm on the camp that this should be April's show completely solo.
Look, I don't.
What?
Cardiff, let's not.
Then how can you get mad at what I'm doing? How can you guys all want it to be just April, and then I zoom in on just April, and you go, that's sick and demented. But you guys are the ones dreaming of a just April show? Oh, weird.
Cardiff, thank you very much, buddy. Enjoy. I fully endorse Cardiff sniping a stream of sniping our stream.
Me too.
Even if it costs us a few listeners today, I fully endorse Cardiff completely fucking us up statistically. Because
Somebody said, Super Chat, Steel Toe has 425, and Cardiff and Onions together have like 350.
Wow.
Yes, no, over there.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, Cardiff.
Thank you, Cardiff.
All right.
There you go. Now Cardiff has the hotline. He
That
can
was
get
a
in
good
whenever he
call.
wants. Him and Stevie Lou. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me in the ass.
Yeah, I'm sure.
When Stevie Lou starts to go, you get him the fuck out of here, Rob.
That was a good call, Cardiff. And you sound like a fair guy. So if you're going to do your investigation and you're going to report accurately and what you find, we welcome you.
Melton,
Uh-oh.
a.k.a. Meltdown, might be my biggest simp, right
Yeah.
next to Chad Zumach.
Think he'll watch you on Simcast on Easter?
I know he will. He will sit there and stroke to it.
I have. Do you want audio? I have audio of Patrick.
Again, Cardiff, none of this is sexual. Like, nope, I'm a married man. I love my wife. None of this is sexual. We're zoomed in to watch her scrimp, a.k.a. cringe, at Aaron's jokes. That's the whole bit. We're not zoomed in on her forehead. We're zoomed in on her face. It's to watch her scrimp.
One,
we're scrimp simps.
being funny to me. And number two, he is scrimping hard for you.
Yeah, I bet
Scrimp.
he is.
He is out of his mind. Do you want to hear it again?
He said
Patrick
One
scrimp.
Melton.
more time.
This is Patrick Melton scrimping for April.
It warms
Oh my
my
God.
Look at my scrimp here. My scrimp is the best scrimp inside of Louisiana. Down the Earl got up in that scrimp. And it ain't worth the slime and new paper it's sold on. Just look at all that Earl on my scrimp.
By the way,
Yes.
I'm sorry that I brought this
Yes.
up on YouTube. I forgot that
Yes.
our buddy Victor sent it to me yesterday.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, I got to go find it.
Oh, good for him.
Here we go, Victor. Oh, he's got them both.
There's two of them.
This is
Yeah,
awesome.
well, there's the
This
one
is
we
great.
play, and then there's the one
This
that
is so much better than their normal show. They should just do this.
each of you. I do want to thank you guys for putting us on.
See when they just lean in and have fun? This is all we've ever done. Just for the potato watching Cardiff. This is all we watch them. We don't even go over there and fuck with them. I don't endorse any kind of what they call G-ops. I don't do any. I speak out, go to my Twitter. I speak out vehemently against this stuff.
100%. People who are like, oh, this is it. This is the one that.
And you'll never go back through all my shows. I know it's a lot. It's like 50 hours. You won't hear me sexualizing April. I don't do that stuff. As a matter of fact, every time Aaron does it, when he talks about her tits or hollowing her out like a canoe, we find it very disturbing and disgusting. So nobody wants April. I have a wife. We're normal. I mean, we're not normal. She's asleep and I'm in a room screaming. But this is a fun... We're just watching scrimps here, okay? We're watching her scrimp. We think the show's cringe, and we just watch it.
I don't care.
Do you remember Friday when there were a bunch of people? Oh, we hate you. Oh, you suck. And now today there's literally nothing, and people are calling into us reporting
They
that
blocked everybody from Friday, and they're like, look, no one even cares anymore.
the quickness with.
Everything they say, Cardiff, just so you know, and don't even take my word for it, just ask anybody in like the universe around these guys. Like, I'm not the only guy like sitting here going like, wow, what a bunch of liars. Like almost everything they say is a lie.
Down the Earl got up in that scrimp.
Jesus.
Thank you, buddy.
She hates the scrimping thing, and now he's starting to incorporate it. We're literally writers for this show now.
As we continue on, as I was saying before, Cardiff with a wonderful call.
And Cardiff got some good dings in there, and she got some big scrimps in that. Big scrimping. So big ups to Cardiff, especially on the facial hair roasting stuff. This is fun. This is fun. We're not being sexual. We're not being weird. This is fun. We're having fun. Cardiff has 15 people on their stream. Yikes.
I like this because
That's not true. That can't be true.
what everyone talks.
Oh, Corndiff. Corndiff has 15 people on their stream.
Evil.
Got it. I love that he started. We need to like get a whole mirepoix going.
Gets to like throw all their bullshit out there that they want people to know, because then we don't have a government anymore that works together.
She's scrimping.
Check each other.
Right. So I'd rather have a government
Did you
with
see that scrimp?
all of his bullshit propaganda out there, and then the other side gets to have all their bullshit.
She keeps looking down at her phone too. We're laughing because she has NLO pulled up and she's watching the zoom in. Look, this is just fun. This is like, you talk about fun. This is fun with a capital U.
Guys have already cherry picked it.
Yes.
So guess what? We're getting the full picture between the two of you.
We're picking the whole cherry tree now.
It's perfect.
See, because look at this, Cardiff. You got to look at it like I'm just talking to Cardiff now. You guys, the rest of you can tune out. This is the one-on-one Cardiff show. When she starts doing stories, when she stops looking down at her phone and the comments, because people are roasting them now because they know it gets to them. They do whole shows about me. It's insane. I heard it. When she gets into stories and starts doing stories and news and like tunes out the world, she's having fun again. And she's like doing radio almost, as much as an 8-month in woman can do it. When she looks down and gets self-conscious, when they read the chat, they spiral off and, they go off about me screaming over here. But this is what it is. Now, every once in a while I do yell because you got to make it different. But I was up 6 hours screaming last night, so I got to wind it back a little bit. This is the actual energy I bring to this whole thing. This isn't real. This isn't real life.
downloaded app in the world, one of the most downloaded apps.
Just checking. I don't know what they're talking about. So they're doing a news story right now. That's fine. But you tell me about me. How long? Let's talk about you. How long have you been a potato? I'm so tired. So that's what it is up here. Oh, $5 super chat from G Rob says Corndiff and BDabbler are both streaming Cardiff stream. You stream Steel Toe Morning Show. That's dope. That's what I call dope. That's what in the biz we call that a big win for nobody likes. She's ducking out of it now.
Would you please tell me?
She ducks out of the shot
Chinese
now.
gentleman can't access my phone records through TikTok.
That was a scrimp. That was a scrimp. You guys call it out in the chat if you see scrimps that I'm not dinging, because we got to ding some scrimps. We're here to ding scrimps, guys.
You're just like, stop it.
Look at this, the general next to him or whatever. He's just fucking.
See this? This is genuine joy. She's having a good time. She needs to turn off NLO. Why are you watching people zoom in on your head? That's crazy to do. Again, if I find out that potato is zooming in on me, I'd kill myself. This is going to get demonetized. I've said that twice now. Corn, potatoes, and onions, oh my. Yeah. No, it's good. I'm telling you, man, almost everything this guy says is a lie. So he's going to tell you that this is all sexual. I wouldn't have hundreds of people watching me if I was creeping on a woman. Again, I'm a married man. I love her. I'm not nobody's in April. I live in Vegas. We drive to, I'm going to leave my wife and my home and my kids and run off with April. What world? I'm not Zoom mock, okay? We do this. It's called a Zoom mock, but this is not sexual. I know women just have to think that because, like, how else could a guy be interested in you? But your husband's the one who sits beside you every day, bashing you constantly about your tits and hollowing you out like a canoe. I find it gross. I find it objectifying, you know. So that's not what we do over here. And I'll stand up to anybody who does it. Find the me going along with that kind of stuff, you know. Forehead, I made one video about her forehead. That's not sexual. Come on.
The older I get,
When was the last time you came on a girl's forehead? Get real, guys.
So, I was born in the late 80s. Some would say mid 80s. I say late 80s.
God, you asshole.
I'm a child.
God, he's doing really old stories now, huh?
Whatever.
I was born in the late 80s.
You thought the Rogan Spotify deal on the Kumia special, he was covering the Rogan Spotify deal, the 3-year-old deal?
Gross. I'm out.
Remember every time
Now he's covering his birth? It's like, how far back does this time machine go?
Joe's All My Life was like your song when you started having a crush on someone in middle school or high school? No?
I think that quit after I was in middle school.
Fuck, I'm old. So anyway, it was either Boys to Men, I'll Make Love to You, or Casey
That's
and
a good
JoJo,
one.
All My Life.
Who's doing love to you in middle school?
All the guys with raging hard dicks with like purple tips on them that are fucking bursting out of their pants.
Here's my thing. The only way we knew anyone was having sex in middle school for me was like somebody got pregnant.
Now who's making it sexual? You know, I could be less. She's talking about having sex, and I could be less interested. Like, imagine giving a fuck about that. Hold on, guys. I gotta. You know, there's so many streams watching, and all these guys are nuts, so I do have to watch my cameras. I got a family to keep safe. I can't be.
Yeah, I mean, we had all the girls were on birth control in the suburbs, man.
Fuck. I actually didn't go on birth control.
Oh, you know what? I just love if we're pulling collectively. If all of us are pulling 100 people from this show, it's so funny. And the reason it's funny, it's not like it wouldn't be funny for anybody else, but they care so much about metrics. They try to get 400 likes a day. They try to get 500 viewers a day. They try to earn $500 a day, and they play a whistle for it. Like, they do a whole little dance. It's crazy.
Like cream pies.
Yeah.
I mean, who's sexualizing stuff? So go ahead and believe all their fucking nonsense if you want to. I'm telling you, the deeper you dig, everything they say is a fucking lie.
Here's why I didn't really have
And I mean everything. Like, they're nuts. They're telling people that I was streaming to 20 people last night. It was 200 to 400 at all times. Go check the video. It's already up. It has over 2,000 views. They're nuts. They're liars.
People in it.
Yeah, I graduated with 132.
There's hundreds of people who are in there, including people who are in my chat right now. Was there ever 20 people watching? You fucking psychopaths. When I started, there were 40 people waiting in the chat.
I play football. I don't want to fuck. What, were they like...
And by the way, I don't give a fuck. If this drops down to 15, I'll still be doing it. You missed a few scrimps. God damn it. See what you guys do?
I'm going through the sound drops, and we're...
I'm trying to talk to this potato over here. And now I got Corn watching. You guys are embarrassing me. I got Corn, Potato. Who else is streaming at BDabbler? I don't know him. Is that a good guy? Do we like him? Or is he insane like that other guy from the Dabble Con?
I feel bad for that woman. Where the fuck is my women weekend legs drop?
You guys, I promise he's going to sit here until he finds it.
Guys, I'm having serious problems here.
How autistic is this guy, you know? Have we ever asked that question?
Back on the come up. Oh, man.
It's fucking embarrassing.
I feel. I'm very, very feel.
I must have gotten rid of it.
No, you didn't. You just had it.
I must have gotten rid of the damn thing.
I like having sex with chicks.
He's going to play all his drops
You
now.
absolutely still have it because we just played it.
It's not this one.
Guys, the monkeys are attacking us.
You're getting more views than Steel Toe? I mean, no, I'm not. They have to have more than 117 views right now.
Women weaken leg.
Okay.
There you go.
Wow.
It's not about I could give to. I'm never going to beat Steel Toe. They're killing it.
This live fit energy drink.
I just love that we can like watch. Literally, what zooming in is watching part of their show, and it makes them insane. It's like we're just watching part of your show. We're not even doing anything. We're just zooming in and watching part of the show. It's like that's not a crime.
Yeah, we are the clear winners here. The things are, you know, just looking up for us and all that. But
You're a fucking
stay on fucking topic.
You're a fucking savage now, and you won't admit. Would you admit you're an animal? At
I've
this
always
point?
been an animal. It's just I'm a gracious animal.
Oh, okay. Well, see, that's
Sometimes.
where you
This
and I
bitch
differ.
is
That's why
weak.
Cardiff loves you and tolerates me.
I don't know if anyone loves me. I'm just
Yeah, by the way, Cardiff, you contradicted yourself. You know, you got on the phone and you said, Cardiff goes, I think April should be the only host. And it's like, well, that's what I'm doing for you. I'm zooming in and you called that creepy. Make up your mind what you're into.
It's like a highway billboard. Yeah, you're going to freak him the fuck out and make his head explode.
You guys
All
are the
right,
ones all
and
He's
obsessed
got a
with
pretty
April.
big noggin himself, I've noticed.
He is one ugly sumbitch.
By the way, if Johnny was there, I'd be zoomed in on Johnny. You guys can't see that because she's been there every fucking day because Johnny's dead.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Get well soon, Johnny Crunches. Get well soon.
Get well soon. We want you to get well.
All right,
I'd
so
clean the pipes if I were you.
all right, I am wired
Right
off.
to this forehead.
I am wired off Celsius right now. Can we focus on the goddamn FBI director? So
What
where?
is wired off Celsius? Is that some fucking universal?
That's my drink.
Nobody would have known that.
Wait until April's Magic Bean comes out. I'm gonna get all geeked on April's Magic Bean. So
Oh God,
I mean, they're talking about her magic bean coming. Like, who's sexualizing April? Nobody but her husband every day.
through TikTok, and again, it's not gonna America.
You don't get to send out coffee called called April's Magic Bean and then be like, stop sexualizing April. Like, first of all, what?
Blames the government. Everyone blames Biden, and there's plenty of blame to go
who
around.
put them there?
Only Aaron gets to make April into an object, guys. That's the show.
Deleting TikTok today?
No.
All the people who know that TikTok is a Chinese spy app never downloaded TikTok in the first place.
Dude, people fucking love TikTok.
No.
I don't get it.
Nobody's getting
don't.
rid of TikTok. Think about this. 17 and 18-year-olds. You know what?
Oh, can somebody gift Cardiff a membership so that he can talk to us? Because I assume he's just not going to come in and talk.
Lying about their age so they
Somebody gift him. I don't know how to do it. Is that's possible, right? Because we have people coming and gift stuff.
Now we can't get a
I love that there's already usernames called like
phone for Patriots.
Simply Scrimpin' and Egg Trash.
Likes and the clicks and the shares and it's a quick cash grab because God, if I could just go viral that one time.
China,
Jesus, here she is going on and on about her OnlyFans.
they know their enemy and they're exploiting the shit out of their enemy. They're buying up all our real estate. They're releasing apps where they can get into our phone.
They're taking all our jobs.
That is likes and subscriptions.
Yeah. Oh, it's addictive.
And
Sure.
they're just kind of they know their opponent.
They're talking about, I know this isn't real. That was bad. Sorry. I almost choked myself with excitement on that one. Are they really trying to go like China and TikTok are bad, trying to get people, everybody's so addicted to likes and subscriptions. It's like, have you seen your show? Have you seen the program you run where you beg for money, likes, and subscriptions? Because that's crazy. That's wild stuff.
Pierce gender non-binary people that their head.
She was like, they were off me for a second. That's crazy.
When they hear classical music, their brains will start vibrating and then just.
Oh, scrappy little scrimp. We didn't forget about you. Sorry about that, scrappy little scrimp. Everybody loves a good scrimp.
The dick off.
She's the scrappiest little scrimp. Oh, scrapping is what I need.
Chinese people just kill girls. Actually, they don't do that.
Wow.
Piercing the septum. I cannot take it. They all say such a stupid shit.
Chinese,
That's racist. They'll fire you for that.
and everybody knows he's scrappy. Look at her having fun. I love that.
Your hair up and put chops.
That's the April we all want. Good fun.
We can put you in a geisha dress.
Come on.
A piano with buck teeth. Shanghai, Hong Kong, Ik Fu Young. Fortune cookie, always wrong. Ooh, that's a hot one. By the way, I committed to that joke so much my watch came off.
That was a scrimp.
Do you see what you've done?
Go get a new one next year. I promise. When you get through the.
I mean, he just does racist shit. Like, I swear, he's stuck in 2007. He thinks it's like
table around.
That is a good point. Then we have to.
he's gonna be invited on O&A and sit down with Patrice and mix it up.
Stream.
Oh, I didn't say that.
You have to stare at the divots. Sorry, buddy. I know it's been a rough week for you so far.
It'll get better.
The
I
most
promise.
fundamental
She's being nice. It won't.
I am a nice person.
You're fucked.
piece that
It's not gonna get better for me. I'm fucked. Okay. What are you talking about?
We were already fucked anyway, so who gives a shit?
something that's very sacred in our.
I mean, imagine to keep interrupting your program to talk to me every day. Every day? Every day. Like just
That's a wholly owned subsidiary of the Chinese Communist Party. The Chinese
I can't
China-
even. Yeah, that was a scrimp. Good point.
They allow companies to operate private.
I just like I've never seen anything like this on the internet. This blows my mind. I've never seen anything like this on the internet, where people are like clearly spiraling before your eyes every day, like losing their minds and screaming that they're winning and screaming that things are going great. It's like there's 19 different shows watching you because, you know, I mean, this is... What if I start watching Cardiff?
Do you think it's valuable to look at how TikTok operates in China versus the U.S.? For example, in the U.S., kids are being encouraged to choke themselves out. We've had kids die.
Again, like I don't interact with this program at all. I just watch it. You guys are the ones who run over there and tell them what I'm doing. I've never interacted with these people other than like a couple times on Twitter where I was blocked immediately for asking again, Twitter's public. Go look how I harass them. Go look. Now, since he blocked me, I tag him in 3 things a day because he doesn't get it. So what does it matter? I want people searching for him to see what he's doing.
It's that life cycle, you know. Good times create soft people.
Go look at when he blocked me. I just asked a straight up question about the scam he's running, about his drawing. Blocked immediately. He can't, like, the guy's breaking federal laws, you know?
I mean, you start thinking about it and you think about the kids and shit. I haven't seen a kid that's not obsessed with TikTok.
You know what? Yeah,
For people watching, don't know what I'm talking about, all the shows are free. NobodyLikesOnions.com. Check it out.
I'm not the same with you.
Or the YouTube channel, Nobody Likes Onions. They're all there for
Are you
free.
gonna buy our picture?
And Cardiff said he's going to do, like, deep research and find out my origin story and stuff, so I love that.
Or there won't be a store to buy the camera
Let me know if you find out. Dada?
by the time the ride's over.
I assume.
Or have a Chinese.
Papa? Papa would have been funnier.
How potential
Papa?
reality TikTok could be used to damage our country.
I think those are among many sort of telling
By the way, it's
indicators that we should be looking
disturbing how many Aprils I have. I have the OBS software, so I have 2 Aprils over here. I'm watching the YouTube stream up here, so I see when it streams to you guys to make sure it's working. That's another one. And then my big TV that I'm watching it on, and it's like, this is a lot of scrimps. This is too much. Too much scrimp. They had 435. You had at least that much combined. Cardiff has 250. Cardiff's killing it. He's got to be like probably the most popular potato. I wasn't aware of him until I saw him on MLC or something, one of those Foursquare shows. And then I started seeing him on who are these podcasts and stuff that which, you know.
Well, certainly at the FBI.
I've been watching all the Chad stuff. He's on a lot of stuff with and about Chad. I think he's on a lot of Compound. People like that potato. They pass that potato around like a joint. Frankly.
Their kids can have it.
Yeah.
They can have it. Yeah.
I don't see the difference.
Would you call it hot potato, hot potato, hot potato?
In a place across the
Hot potato, hot potato.
Does anyone in the panel disagree that TikTok is not a good thing for America?
And he sounded even keeled, right? Like he called into their show and he wasn't mean to them and still roasted them a little bit, which I found funny. And then like had a real discussion and he said he's going to get to the bottom of stuff. I like that. If you sound legit, you sound fair and even. You sound like my kind of man.
But not from my perspective.
He's like, that answer is, fuck if I know.
He's fair. Good.
I just came here to be doom and gloom guy. You know,
Wow.
No, I've never seen him like ranting or anything. It's like Ray DeVito. I think Ray DeVito is probably pretty fair. When I saw Ray DeVito ranting on MLC, and I've known Ray for, I don't know, maybe 10 years. Just shows in New York and stuff. But when Ray snapped at Chad the other day, that was crazy shit.
I was going to say, if you have a
Oh, the reason they're mad too, Cardiff, just for a little backstory, they keep insisting, this never happened and you'll never find video of me saying it. When I discovered that the owner of Stoney's, their main sponsor, had been down in Florida when Chad was attacked, and then as soon as he was attacked, he kind of like was home all of a sudden, I just said it was interesting and worth exploring and looking into. Could the main sponsor of the show that you were on send a guy down to like attack you? It's a biker bar. They're like, bikers, this could have happened. It's definitely worth exploring. Like it's a thing you should look into if you were a detective or police looking for somebody with a motive and an opportunity. That's what we call 2 out of 3 in the big league. So I just thought it was worth exploring and looking into. Now, I didn't really think anybody Kumia did it or anybody from Steel Toe did it. In reality, very small chance. It's still worth exploring. A person you've been like having threats and back and forth and like is an enemy has a sponsor, which you also prank called recently. He's issued threats like, look out, I'm sorry about blowback to Bob Levy. And then this biker guy comes down to Florida and Chad gets hurt. So like, look, that's, something worth looking into. But I never made accusations. I don't make accusations when I don't know anything. I was the slowest one to call Chad a liar. I took all my time with my private detective. I had a behavioral therapist analyze his videos and behavior. I had police scanners searched. And then I came out last night, and I'm sure you've all seen the show and heard the call by now where Chad calls in and admits to lying about it all because I did my work and I had my evidence. I don't make accusations. So they're like, he needs to walk back his accusations and say he's sorry to us. But I never accused them of anything. I don't make accusations unless I know something. So just ridiculous, insane lie. Again, they just lie to their audience over and over. It's bananas.
I missed one from Happy Plague Doc. I thought I saw one from him.
So that's a little backstory on why they're like really pissy right now. But I don't even think they believe that. They don't believe that I ever accused them of it. I never accused them of shit. Find the thing.
Nicholas for $5 over on.
I said the owner of Stoney's was down here. He was.
270 away from knocking it out today. If you guys are under 200 by 8 o'clock, holy shit, are we doing all right? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. I am happy to report I've been keeping an eye on it today, the last couple days because we have been really rolling in some good fortune here at Steel Toe. We have made back all of the subs.
They constantly have to tell you how good they're doing, how well they're doing.
March to 10,000. It has been Wonderful.
We've made back all the subs we lost in the last 2 weeks, guys. We're dead even. We only lost 2 weeks, guys.
Else, we do not shy away from the super
That was a
chats
sad
and
scrimp.
memberships. We appreciate anybody who feels like being generous to the show. 161 likes. Keep that moving. Scrimpin' Ain't Easy says, yeah, I don't think anybody is sleeping with you ever again. Says Scrimpin' Ain't Easy.
I think I'm okay with that.
No, you're not.
I'm not looking.
What?
I always wonder, like, does Scrimpin' Ain't Easy think, like, I'm looking?
You're going to...
Do all these people that get on Twitter and, like, you can just fix your life with a divorce. I'm like, do you think I'm running into your arms?
These guys
Like,
really strike me as, like, people who don't know how the internet works. Like, they get mad at Twitter and they get mad at, like, people watching their show and having, like, legit criticism. Like legit, they're running an illegal lottery. Go watch my show about it.
No, thank you.
Look at this fall from grace. Don Lemon's Aid says Baby Boy Stalker is down to 150 viewers.
Yeah, and they're all looking at me. Hello.
That sucks. If he's down hundreds of people from his peak, that means that there's less people watching us.
Nah,
No, they're not. They're all watching Cardiff.
Oh, they're going to Cardiff. Well, I can understand going to Cardiff. That's forgotten. All right, that's fair.
Yeah,
enough.
it's great.
That's true.
I don't care about the metrics like he does.
Never do.
God, I don't want him to lose viewers because they're all watching me every day.
I know.
I was kind of starting to like that.
One thing I kind of hate about that.
She's so full of shit. She was just bitching about it. These guys are insane. Like, oh, reverse psychology. I guess I'll shut the stream off now.
Stream funnier shows than what you do. Like as
it
you
is
can.
going to make you look terribly.
They
unfunny
have,
and unhappy.
I mean, they're an hour and 19 minutes into their show, and they've talked about me for an hour. And again, I'm not even doing anything. Like, this is bananas, dog.
It's like watching somebody knock a guy out in the 12th round, and you're like, oh, I'll fight.
You
the
just
guy
keep
next.
lying about me, so I'm just telling the truth as you lie.
I didn't realize
That's
how fucking
too
good I
easy.
was. Yeah. Thank you to that's the mood, right?
Mm-hmm.
The mood. Thank you for the $5. He says this is to make the haters seethe.
Thank you.
500 really makes them seethe. I'm being a cunt. I'm sorry. Thank you very much, buddy.
This guy
265
loves his money and his
away
numbers.
for the morning. April.
Hey, April, we're almost down to 100 now.
God. Can I take a sick day? No, thank you.
You can just go puke and come right back.
I don't want to do that. I was accused of being bulimic yesterday out of
Were you?
nowhere.
What the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, the
Who
guy
did
with
that?
the other guy with the sexual rage for me
Oh, yeah.
that showed up again yesterday.
Yeah.
He called me bulimic.
I mean, you guys, look, you say whatever you want about me. I just like, again, where's the sexual rage? I never talk about her like that. Like, what are you talking about? I think she was like a hot cheerleader or something, so she thinks like every guy wants her, but it's like, I'm 43. I've had women. Like, I'm not looking. I'm also taken.
And talking about
Like, I'm secure. Is that cool? I believe that you're secure. I'm not trying to lead you away from your husband. What the fuck?
I didn't even get the reference for a second because no
Sexual rage, not a cope at all. Yeah.
And Aaron's like, "Oh, that's kind of funny. Some people like okra get it," and I'm like,
Yeah.
"No, what do you mean?"
I like them. They're being very
They're
positive.
very fun.
Fat
Okra's
Andy's
delicious.
Fat Andy says, Aaron, I'm morbidly obese. I want a cute blonde like April to bounce on my belly and say boingy, boingy, boingy. That's cute.
I feel sick today.
That's
I
fine.
don't feel well.
I don't know.
My engagement video is public on I did it on stage while I did stand up, and my wife is a 98-pound blonde. I'm the disgusting one. Don't bring her into this.
Why did you say that?
Like, you guys are insane.
Oh, I said the thing you want me to say.
You don't read it like I've got a gun to your head.
Scrimp.
The gun's to your vagina.
See, he sexualizes her like that all the time.
So bad.
Thank you. Thank you.
He talks about her tits and her pussy and stuff, like, all the time. This is wild, dog.
That cat. I believe you, buddy. Yeah, Albatrax says you blinked twice when you said that.
Anybody who watches over here knows, like, the sexual stuff. That's so out of line.
Too, like, oh, if she touches her hair and blinks twice, that means she needs help.
Oh. Let's check
Somebody
in
said
on
that to
Meltdown,
her on
shall we?
Twitter.
My scrimp is the best scrimp out of Louisiana. Down the road, got up in that scrimp.
Shit.
God, he's obnoxious.
It is really going bad over there. Guys, I've got... Oh, you know how we said we're going from house fire to house fire today? E-bikes with lithium-ion batteries.
He keeps playing a clip of South Park and then going, wow, it's falling apart over there. Like, all right.
Across the country.
Oh, we don't have enough sand to bury all these flaming batteries.
We're gonna run out of sand. Nevada is actually gonna drop lower, like below sea level, because we're gonna take so much sand from the desert.
They're going to dig up all the mafia hits to fill the holes with lithium batteries instead.
Apparently, e-bikes are bursting into flames all over the place. We saw that story in, I think, Queens or Brooklyn last week, where that e-bike burst into flames and lit a whole apartment building on fire.
The Bronx, I think.
I think it was the Bronx. Okay.
What next? Those hoverboards? Man, this guy gets all the scoops.
So here, add that to the list of really awesome things
that COVID did for us.
There you go.
He puts her in the weirdest situations. Hit that like button. Hit dislike on steel. I don't care about that.
Uncontrollable.
I don't tell people to do that ever. I don't care what you do over there. Go hit like. I don't give a shit. It doesn't affect me if he does well. Like, that doesn't take anything away from me, guys. What's funny is that they just keep talking about me, and I'm not even doing anything. Don't go do anything to them. Somebody will tell them, or they'll see it later, and it'll just eat away. Like, I don't know. They're nuts. How could I turn it off when all they do is talk about me? Like, wouldn't you watch a show that was just all about you? Like, this is crazy. This is wild. A live show about what I'm doing every day. That's wild. That's wild. I'd be insane to turn this off and go to bed, as if.
But if it happens in New York, they're like,
like what world are we in? Everybody would sit here and watch this if they kept talking about you.
Fires appear to be concentrated
And you're like, Patrick, but maybe you shouldn't be streaming it. And it's like, well, then how do I get money?
According to the New York City Fire Department,
well, she's laughing.
Bikes and other so-called micro-mobility devices, such as electric scooters, have injured 40 people and killed 2 this year.
They always get angry.
Oh, we're
yeah,
going to
a
have
little
a better
afraid.
chance
It's
of dying
odd.
via Tesla or e-bikes.
Yeah. She always tips her head to the left after she thinks she's clever. Well, everybody has little things. BDabbler is pretending to be Kevin Brennan while watching your show. It's hilarious. That's funny. Can I watch him? Fuck. Can we watch BDabbler?
If you live in an apartment complex where somebody has one of those.
Well,
just in case.
40 people injured this year. That means
BDabbler.
almost once a week someone's getting hurt by a lithium-ion battery explosion. Wonderful.
And you can't put those things out.
BDabbler?
No, you got to like dump sand on them.
We're coming for you,
BDabbler.
BDabbler.
You got to smother them.
You get a big litter box.
Yes.
Keep it in.
Crazy single moms
$100
and
an
fire
hour. What am I, a fucking plumber? Phone CK. You're a fucking idiot.
That's pretty good.
We need more super chats. Tune. Oh, you're not subscribed to me, NLO? Well, now you are.
I'll
fucking
subscribe.
idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
I'm in.
You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, that's great.
More super chats, you fucking idiot.
That's a pretty good impression. That's pretty. I was doing mine last night, but I don't think it's near that good. I think my energy, like, he's not going on long rants. He's doing short bursts. I was doing longer rants like Kevin does and stuttering more. By the way, can somebody go to Imholte_T, the letter T, and see when was the last time he wore the Hulkamania shirt and how many times has he worn it?
My vitamin B12.
Okay, that's helping with energy.
You can follow Imholte_T and you'll find out how often Aaron wears different T-shirts. That's funny. That's funny. Now we're having fun. You know? I think my voice is probably fucked up from all my Kevin Brennan impressions last night. I would yell at somebody like that, and then I would go, "You've been Brennaned." 2 more likes and Patrick gets to 100. Take likes away. I don't give a shit. Get me down to 90. I don't give a fuck. Imagine caring. What is that? Put more food in my children's butts? And if you think that's weird, it's not, because that food does be in your butt.
Oh, Stevie Lou actually informed us of it. It was actually by, oh shit, I can't remember the name of the artist. Hold on, I'm gonna, guys.
Was it Kenan Thompson?
No, I'm gonna get the actual name.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not him.
Yeah.
I mean, how could you think this is sexual? That's gross.
Music show Wingding.
That's one of the grossest
She was
things I've
often
ever seen.
overlooked in the U.S., but in 1966, she was invited to perform on the British pop music show Wingding. It was a memorable night of music that also featured Stax music artist Jarvis Fillmore.
Jarvis Fillmore wrote a song called Electric Bike. Electric bikes, they make you move. They make you groove. Electric bikes. They're on my feet. I pedal with my feet.
You can see how they fell in love, you know.
Electric bike.
That's like love right there. That's love. She loves that man. She does.
Electric bike.
I genuinely think she needs to leave the show to save their marriage. I'm telling you, 5 nights, 5 days a week. His kids from a previous marriage there every weekend. He's fixed so she can never have her own kids. Save the marriage. Get out of the show. Let her run the show. Be the producer. You need somebody answering these calls anyway. You're having too many problems. You need somebody to make sure nobody's zooming in on you. There's a lot of stuff, to be done behind the scenes.
On the other side, now that is a shit fuck of biotin.
No,
I think you're cheating.
Dude, is there anything in there that makes you like really hungry? Does it maybe make my what do you call
It's
it?
gonna
Overactive?
be like the caffeine and shit because your metabolism's probably
Okay,
up.
so it's making my metabolism overactive. Rupert112 with $4.99 said, "Where did the monkeys are attacking us drop come from?"
Herpes. Herpes monkeys.
Wow.
Right?
And I'm sexualizing
there
it.
was a
Has
story.
herpes monkeys.
Okay.
Not to be confused with people.
There was a story about suicide bombing herpes monkeys. There's herpes monkeys that live in the trees in Florida.
Do you want to show them?
And they just jump.
I actually wish it was Corey or Johnny Crutches, because we've done a lot of zooming in and watching April's reaction to Aaron talking over the time. Her zooming out, zoning out and stuff. But it'd be funny to watch Corey Adam and count the number of times he gets on his phone because he's not getting paid enough and bored.
Beta.
That win by 2 guy said that Corey Adam, after he called out of the show yesterday, he streamed for 7 hours. And that was a fake Corey Adam. Corey Adam on Reddit said that was a fake Corey Adam.
Bad, you can taste it.
But I still meant everything I said to the guy. I've been wrong about stuff, and I'm willing to make up. I want to get along with people. Even Imholte and stuff. I'd be willing to call in and have a real conversation, but they can't smoke screen and shit like they're doing. That's crazy. They tell such wild lies. They tell wild lies, dog.
Where is the now BDabbler is stream sniping meltdown? Oh, this is too much fun. Did he take over for Cardiff?
I don't know. I guess so.
I think he did.
No, we're all doing it.
It's a funny title.
All
We're
right,
all
let's see,
doing it.
Kevin Brennan. Oh, he called it Kevin Brennan's solo show.
See, I thought it was funny too, but he's slapping his knee and doing a fake.
Again, everybody's back on Team Steel Toe. It's fucking.
He's so delusional. Like, nobody's back on Team Steel Toe.
And look, I'm not saying BDabbler and Cardiff are like Team Steel Toe because they like me so much. They went out and saw who else is out there, and they went, "Oh, at least he's a likable douchebag." All these other guys are just
I don't think we lie
hostile.
about anything either, and that keeps coming out that everyone else is lying.
Something
Weird.
really racist.
What a weird search.
I
Ew.
can't find.
That's it.
Is this the one?
Welcome back.
Pretty
Florida
sure.
has a monkey problem, and it could.
They just said we don't. I don't think we lie. First of all, who says I don't think we lie? This guy's ego is impressive. Slapping your knee sucks all the humor from a joke. It's so crazy. I mean, for them to go, we don't even like lie. I mean, how would you even?
Welcome back. Florida has a monkey problem.
What a weird way to start off a dinner date.
You can't go into certain neighborhoods with that type of talk.
You can't go.
I mean, this is just racist, guys. It's not innovative. It's not comedic. It's just racism. This is pandering to Kumia, you know?
Welcome back. Florida has a monkey problem, and it...
And even though they're just 13% of the
I
population.
mean, who's the bad guys here? You tell me. I don't know.
The problems, though.
We gotta
STDs,
buy these.
ironically.
We got to buy these by the fucking case.
Would you like a second one? You'd be sweating.
could in fact be a deadly one. Running loose in the Florida wild is a species of monkeys called the rhesus macaques. And they carry a...
Giant Coke can dicks. Keep your daughters away.
Imagine not having heard of macaques at their age. Imagine it. Can't?
I know that from like David
Attenborough. It is
Attenborough.
macaque, actually, isn't it?
The rhesus macaque is a majestic.
He's worried he might giggle live on
I
it.
swear, they're stuck in 2007, man.
And macaque, you know? The females are called...
I'm so high. I've been vaping so hard. I got to knock that off. Listen to my voice. It's shit.
You liked that one, did you?
That is some of your...
Thank you.
Your best work.
There's the rhesus macaque and the rhesus macunt. And when the rhesus macaques get real bitchy, they just call them rhesus macunts as an insult. Oh, you know what they call the ones? You know what they call the rhesus macaques that fuck other rhesus macaques?
What?
Rhesus maqueers.
A lot of you...
Now, what you may not know if you're tuning in for the first time, they write and rehearse this material ahead of time. That's what makes it crazy. They do little sketches and costume changes sometimes. But, like, that was prepped.
Contracts it and fails to get treatment. And tonight, in our new Full Circle report, we are giving multiple sides to this developing threat. Our Michael Paluska with how it started and what...
First one's a guy in a hood who's just like, I told you we never should have taken him in the first...
All right, he's doing so many act outs. We got to zoom out a little bit. We got to see what's up over here.
Oh, death. Oh, death.
God damn, Aaron.
Won't you spare me over to another?
Yeah, April let it slip that they were watching my show until like 2 a.m. last night because she said she was up and heard the Chad call and stuff. It's like, if they're up listening to my show until 2, like, what are these guys doing, you know? I'm insane, but they're mentally ill, you know?
Don't let that flag touch the ground. They is not white. They is not white. They is miscegenated. And they is convicts escaped from the fall.
You tell me this isn't racist.
Is you is or is you ain't my constituency. Is you is or is you ain't my constituency.
See, she doesn't like it. She taps out of that shit.
On our weekly best of monkeys.
He does this too in the middle of a show. He writes down, like, that's going to be a clip. He writes down a list of things to clip out. Again, April should be upstairs doing this, being a producer. This is wild.
Come on.
Let's go to Looking Back, Texas.
My biologists worry the public is now in danger.
Jesus, man, how racist can we be? Now, biologists
They
are gonna...
said anyone infected died.
It's actually, it was Monsieur Candy who was the biologist. He had a skull, and he went, if you look here at the part that stores savagery,
Jesus.
Anthony Cumia was tweeting about this story, and he's like, I told you, I told us so.
He's tweeting about the fucking skull dimples and shit.
It was crazy, and you really don't know what to do when something like that happens. It seemed like a scene from...
Well, that's ironic.
Why?
Yeah, last night they were talking about how they're
saying because of what we're
the
reporting.
kids are always sick, vomiting everywhere because they lick raw eggs in the trash. Like, I don't even know what she was saying. Something about raw eggs and salmonella, and April has to take out the trash. He makes April take the trash out. And the kids are always vomiting, and April has to clean it up because the kids are eating eggs out of the trash. It was wild, dog.
Bannister is the scariest moment of your life.
Fuck that. I'm against you on that one. I'm not gonna fuck around with some herpes monkey chasing me. I'm not.
But is
I
it the
don't want a
scariest
herpes-ridden
moment of-
macaque on my tail.
No, nobody wants a herpes cock on their tail.
It's terrifying.
That's for sure.
Actually.
You want it in your mouth. Celsius, the best energy drink to start your morning.
Now he's a hack because we're,
Yes.
sponsored.
Actually, look, 400% hackiness in here. Look at that.
I had like no other thought other than just get me away from here.
Are they even looking after them at this point?
When this woman sees them, she just says, "Get me out of here."
Hot white ladies are fleeing.
I've always heard. I always wear these red.
There's one joke to this whole segment, and it's that monkeys are black people. White women are scared of them. It's just like, okay. We get it. You're racist.
Oh, Dave.
But if you say Beetlejuice,
Shaka's coming out. You know Shaka's coming out, right?
No, Lori Lightfoot.
And you know what we found out about Shaka? Watch for it when he brings it out. His little racist blackface doll. By the way, somebody can probably get him to bring it out by just mentioning Shaka right now. He's in the racist mood.
Would you rather?
If you just go, where's Shaka? What does Shaka think about it? He'll go into it.
I'd rather get fucked by a herpes-ridden macaque than hang out with Lori Lightfoot.
He thinks it's funny. He loves that little racist dog. Go over there and just go, what's Shaka think about it?
60-year-old.
Watch how we can puppet this show.
Oh, here we go.
No.
Like, they were pretty aggressive.
This is a different one. The one
They're
on
still gonna show him in the trees.
No, they're not. This is not the story with the monkeys in the trees. But I will say there is a YouTube video where they do jump into.
And what we noticed about Shaka, too, watch when he does it, is that the thing he hits that makes Shaka's leg moves, he thinks it's the mouth of the puppet or something. So he hits it when he talks with Shaka, which just makes his legs kick, as if that's how you talk. Hey, everybody, I'm a doll. So watch when he does it. He's real dumb. Somebody just mentioned Shaka in his chat, and he'll do it.
This isn't the video.
What does Shaka think about these monkeys?
Okay, so there they go.
What about a McShaka? See, he does send people over to their chat. Okay, one person.
Dive headbutting into the fucking water.
Maybe the
Just because I want everybody to see how racist this motherfucker is. He has a blackface doll that he brings out and calls Shaka.
Needed to cool their sores.
Yeah.
Yuck,
They had open herpes, oozing herpes sores from scratching them open on their dicks, and they're like, I gotta jump in the fucking water.
Because
All the other streams are finally done. What a morning. Oh, fuck. You guys are missing out.
months ago, they had shown a couple close-ups of the monkeys.
They can't hang, man.
Sores and stuff, and, like picking at them. God.
Somebody get Shaka. Somebody go get Shaka.
Dude, how scary if one lands in your boat, you're dead.
Yeah.
Get out of there.
With what?
Can we stop swimming here?
He's paddling a boat.
I don't care. What do you think that does for you? Look how close that is. No. You're
You
all
want to be
sexual
Shaka
deviants.
something? Got to be Shaka something.
Fucking each other with your herpes dicks.
So we have
That potato ain't going to do his research. Jesus.
and chlamydia koala.
BDabbler is hilarious. You will like him.
Gonorrhea gorillas.
Oh, God. That's a rough day at the office. AIDS
Jesus
alpacas.
Christ.
That'd be terrifying. They spit on you.
You get mounted by an alpaca. You go to the doctor. They're like, you're HIV positive.
BDabbler had work. He does film.
Oh, it must have been that alpaca that fucked me. Oh, death. Every time you get you should get a card from your doctor when you get an AIDS test.
Yeah.
And if it's negative, you open the card. It's celebrate good times. Come on. And if it's positive, you just get Ralph Stanley. Oh, death.
Dude, people are going to need punch cards for STDs at this point.
Ooh, if you get 6, you get a free sandwich.
Was it worth it?
No, because you're going to die of AIDS.
Ugh.
The sandwich isn't going to be digested properly anyway.
Syphilis snakes.
Ooh.
There's a lot of those in Florida.
Yeah,
Guys, we're coming up on hour
number.
number 3. We better knock out some of that goal.
Don't just spare me over to another year. Look at that.
That's a herpes squeak.
That's funny because I thought they couldn't swim.
That's the sound they make when they're scratching their sores.
Shaka. Somebody's super sad about Shaka.
And that's what we call a chain reaction.
Get him to Shaka, please.
Me and Mama Cox don't dance. We just pull up our pants and do the herpes itch. Scratch your back. Scratch your back. Scratch your back. Scratch your back.
Scratch a crack.
And we walk around the herpes detectors.
How does he still have a channel with all the racist comments? I don't know. I don't report or tell people to report. So, like, that's not my goal. I just want to zoom in on people.
Hear those sounds on a basketball court.
I just want to zoom. I just want to mock. I just want to zoom. Mock.
Yeah, exactly.
Chad should just start a podcast called Zoom Mock, where he zooms in on people and mocks their podcast.
All that river is just infected with herpes juice.
Oh, can you imagine
really
all the
funny.
open sores in there?
Oh,
Just oozing.
more than usual, those Florida whores taking baths with their cunt sores all over the place.
Get it, guys? He's a shock jock.
Green and foamy from all the
He
pus.
dropped like 4 C words in the past 20 minutes, dude. He's a shock jock, bro.
That was all because Raymond Bryant gave us $5 and asked where the drop came from that the monkeys are attacking us. 199 from Red Fox Mad says, cheers to the onion guy, Patrick, and his wife. Oh, no, I hope he doesn't have a wife. Does she know that he's obsessing over a woman?
Here's the difference between us. Like, we would never care to know if he has one.
Yeah, that would be tragic. For her, not for him.
That would be sad.
The Gravy Show
Fuck,
says the
guys,
max...
we might have to shut it down. I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know they could even... You know, that really... If we're going to bring... You know, guys, I do a fun show. If we're going to bring families into this, then... Can you imagine?
Today's goal and doing overtime. PayPal and Streamlabs are the preferred way to go. They take far less of what you donate. More of it goes to the show. But as you know, Streamlabs and memberships, totally fine with us. If you feel like chipping in, great time to do it. Let's get under 200 in the next 15 minutes. And as far as likes go, let's pump a couple hundred in.
Why not just order a genie?
Out with this program. Thank you to a couple hundred people over on Rumble, per usual. We appreciate
Guys, why don't we pump in a couple hundred likes?
about trans dicks again.
As we do, I guess.
That's just kind of Jordan Peterson's gimmick now. He just kind of rants about, like, he's...
Did a trans dick touch him somewhere?
I mean, you guys did a whole story for an hour last night about Drag Queen Story Hour. Who's the hacks? Jesus Christ. What was I gonna say? Fuck. Fucking hell. What did they say? They said, hey, I hope he doesn't have a wife. You know, that would be tragic for her. It's like, shit. We've never gotten that before. She looks like the bait kid from, To Catch a Creditor.
I have not seen this before.
No, it's never happened before. It led him to say things like this.
I want to drown in cum.
I mean, look, we all do, but we don't talk about it.
To each their own.
She wants to drown in cum. Like, they're weird as a couple, right? Like, they just think talking about gross sex stuff is like edge. Like, she's like, we all want to drown in cum, but why talk about it? It's like, that's not shocking or funny or like, it's disturbing, actually. Like, drowning's got to be one of the worst ways to die. And then cum? Gross. I mean, what's wrong with them? Does he ever change his soundboard? No, none of us do.
Nobody really gets the depth
Nobody
of it.
succeeds.
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody gets her.
Not like they got me. Brittany Boo, or not like I got her. Brittany Boo says sad. What?
Welcome to the Onions, Chelino.
Which part is sad?
You can do whatever you want over here. We won't tell.
You have skull babies.
Guys, we are on a drive, if you're just joining us this morning, to 500 members. It's only $1.99. It's the cheapest channel on the web. Have you been on the web?
It's not like the mating call of the macaques.
Yes.
Actually.
Transgender activists and their supporters were triggered. That's another word that's getting overused. After Jordan Peterson launched an online...
This guy's like telling us that words like grift and cope, anything you use to describe Aaron becomes overused. Transgender. Yesterday, everybody was calling him a coping grifter, and then he's like, yeah, people are they're overusing the word cope and grift. You know, people don't even know what that means anymore. It's like, yeah, we do. You're grifting. You're coping. Oh, God. Melton, admit that you want to... What? I mean, you're crazy, guys. You're crazy. Like, not. Have you heard her talk? I can't. I get it. Like, you're 24, and you would. I just like... Chris Porter used to have a joke. It was one of my favorite jokes. He would say, somewhere around age 35, my brain and my dick got connected, and I can't. I can't. It would be so disgusting. Do you think April sucks on Aaron's massive lactating breasts? Gross. You got horned up. No capping. Yeah. I got a pretty nice rod. I love all this drama, but make no money from it. Who's Chelino? I don't know what that means.
Things out? I don't know.
No.
I feel pretty good about where things are going. Michael B says, please stop. Why?
It's gross.
Why?
It's very gross.
John Hahn calling me old pussy lips Imholte. How'd you know my mafia name?
Maybe those are pubes.
Oh, boy.
I have my little whisker biscuit.
We just got 10 subs, guys, from Daniel. This is going to be loud and annoying for a little bit.
You know what? This is the day
Oh, shit. We got Corndiff in this bitch. Fuck, yes.
I should be embarrassed.
I can't.
I'm so fucking hard right now. Sorry, Ape.
I can't believe it.
Sorry.
Now,
Sorry to the scrimp.
Women get really fucked up when you talk about queefing. Some of them get defensive.
Fuck yeah.
Sandy Squatch says, you do realize queefs
I'm
only
so
happen
excited
after
Corndiff's
the
in
dick
here.
spills air up
That's
there.
so cool.
Sucking cock, question mark.
I mean, all of us women do understand that. Yes, Aaron doesn't. He finds it more fun to believe that queefs just happen when you're walking.
Corndiff interviewed Chad. It was so fucking good. Chad got so mad. Oh, no. It was almost like this. I'm talking to Corn. Fuck you. None of this matters. Like, it was so good.
Queef, daddy, queef,
Oh, God.
do.
We got to get some cringes in. Some scrimps.
Song I like to think of when I see beautiful women walking down the street. I go, I bet you she's queefing.
We love corn. We love corn. Corn and onions, man.
Sam Nero says,
And potato?
severely handicapped man in a
I don't know about wheat. That doesn't really fit into the recipe. Like, you could put corn and potatoes and onions in a crock pot. Be delicious. Cardiff today was trashing Melton. That's allowed.
Not to that degree, though.
I don't know. Anybody who's paying attention is like, if you're coming over here and you think I'm like horned up over April, you're out of your minds. Like, get real.
I'm being made airtight.
We're watching The Scrimp.
So anyway, Jordan Peterson was responding to the hot dog.
All right, we're going to have to zoom back in because we got to get
He
Scrimps.
was mad about it, and people got mad at him. And I really don't care about Jordan Peterson.
And it somehow just makes the show funny.
Oh my God!
Watching
Like I
April
said, Jordan
wince
Peterson,
at his jokes.
The only reason he's not.
It's not
like,
about her
humiliated
forehead.
and people are like, "Oh fuck this guy! I can't."
It's the whole
stand
face,
this dude,"
really. Oh, fuck.
Is because the people he's going at are so much more obnoxious than he is.
Yes.
Like the people he's complaining about are worse than he is, but if you completely strip those people out,
Oh,
of it,
no. That's a scrimp.
it's
That's
like,
a double
you go,
scrimp.
Oh, this guy's nuts too.
He only looks good by
It might be. We might be approaching Scrimp Fest.
If you take Jordan Peterson by himself, you go, this guy seems a little bit too high strung.
You're saying he's not a standalone fruit.
He's not a standalone fruit. But if you put him next to like someone who's advocating for children's trans surgeries, he looks.
You
like,
framed
oh,
Corndiff against his papa Cardiff.
Can we go
What?
back to the
I don't know
days where
anything.
we don't have vaginoplasty and children in the
Look, I like the potato and the corn. They can watch me and decide if I'm a bad man, and then they can call me a bad man, and they can stream my stream. I don't give a fuck.
All these people are making me prudes. Or
Everything I do, I'm going to do, and what you think about me or How many times you zoom in on my forehead won't ever affect that.
With $5 says Chad getting his ass whooped at a bar of all places is so on brand with that alcohol poisoned idiot.
I was thinking about that. I don't know if I believe that.
Blackachew that he's lying about that part too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I agree. I do agree with Aaron. I think that's not adding up.
I promise. 250 even.
You hear that, Chad?
And 30 minutes away from 30 minutes of overtime.
She's a real cake horn. She's a scrimp. This morning show is called Mooby and The Scrimp.
Stream, subscribe to the channel.
Thank you, Sequa.
We do appreciate that.
Sequa.
Over here, for Christ's sake.
You're giving him a hell of a show.
You guys are good. It's one goddamn.
And then I hadn't seen the Kumia video about what Kumia thought with the catalytic converters and all that. And the more I watch that, I go, it's not crazy. And maybe not. Maybe he was fixing something on his bike or his car. I don't know.
Nero, is that the guy that's in like a wheelchair?
Yeah. I'm almost positive.
like,
But I hadn't seen that clip of Kumia saying that, and it's like.
Thinking of Ricky Berwick?
I don't know.
And then I saw the.
Darren
Why
Orson.
are there so many guys in wheelchairs with hot wives?
Oh no, Sam Nero says yes. Okay, that is.
And then I saw the video. No, Mooby and The Scrimp. He's Mooby because of the man boobs, and she's the Scrimp because she scrimps on weekends, she said. And when he tells a bad joke or he's going racist or against women, she scrimps. She goes, and then we count the scrimps. Like right there. That was a little scrimp. Watch her scrimp. And you guys tell me if she scrimps. We'll get her. She's the scrimp. It's not crazy the catalytic converters mean he's ambitious. He probably just hammered his eye for sympathy. No. Because Kumia was right about the oil under his fingernails and stuff. It's like, what? If you got in a bar fight, you wouldn't be dirty. And he had oil under his mustache and like. So he like washed his hands, but not well. You know.
It is offensive.
And suffocating people. You should never.
The Smothering.
Yes.
I want there to be a show called The Smothering to go along with the quartering.
I believe it's called MILF Manor. I think. It's like
That was a scrimp.
If I can put that into your
Smothered with that ass.
So anyway, Blueface is a rapper who's best known for being with this chick who does things. Model, rapper, I don't know. Krishan Rock. Now,
Those are war wounds for being under a vehicle. Maybe he got punched and fell into the dirt. Then why do you say he was at a bar? It doesn't really matter anymore. It's just funny now. It's good comedy, man.
She is in probably the most toxic relationship in America right now.
Because of herself, though.
Right? With this Blueface. Like, she's on video numerous times.
Chad's the kind of guy, if he stayed at your house, you'd lock the door from the outside. You know what I mean?
Breaking up and Instagram live streaming the whole thing. Yeah. And then the next morning, they show them on Instagram Live and they're kissing and, oh, we just had a little fight.
That was a scrimp?
Well, he knocked the bitch up.
They just got married. Can we just slow down?
Oh, no. I believe she was pregnant before the getting married.
Trug walking.
That's why we got married then.
Yeah, he knocked her up a couple months ago. And now, I don't think this should be allowed. Blueface is just now coming to the realization that
Maybe Chad added the dirt as part of his story of being attacked.
Sean's baby is his.
Well, he said he'll tell the whole story on MLC today, so we'll see.
I would say better late than never. But this is like pulling up to the party as like the hosts are cleaning up the banquet table and going to bed.
Maybe Blueface should embrace the idea of blue balls for a while so we can stop having baby mamas.
That would be
we
nice.
could just pump the brakes on that.
Gravy Show says they broke up already.
That was a
I don't
scrim.
trust it. I don't trust these two. These two have broken up 900 times.
If he finds out that's not his kid, I do hope he left her. To be fair.
But how sad is it that none of us are sure?
Can you ever be sure, really?
All right, here's Blueface. He just Instagram lives with his shirt off because, you know.
He's hot.
Exactly. He's baby making.
I was thinking today, I saw the video too. It didn't look like it. I was like, oh, it's just kind of discolored. It's not really swollen compared to the other eye. It's not really swollen that much. And then I was thinking, why has he been wearing sunglasses for the past 3 days? Is it all cleared up? He said he went to the hospital last night. It's like, let's see that eye today. I want to see that eye today.
That is true. But I would say,
you know what I mean? That would help. So if he's sunglassing it up still, we're being worked again.
Like if you got a rotation of 7 or
Cardiff claims Melton was backing Chad to take down Steelta. That's insane.
Fucking 1,000 dudes at once.
I mean, go watch the thing, and if you believe that, then okay. But unless you've watched it and you can show me like one instance of me being like, look, Chad was on like telling a story, and if you watch the video of it, I'm going like, okay. I'm doing that. I'm literally looking at the camera. Like, it's insane.
We know he's got monies.
Yo, I just want to say, in my blue shades.
I'm that stupid and what a stupid person would say. Yeah, I mean, if Cardiff said that, it's like you haven't been watching, dog. Sorry. Sorry, potato.
Now, like we was just saying a minute ago, the collapse of Silicon Valley Bank was perpetuated by rising interest rates combined with an over-leveraging of, immediate...
That's a scrimp.
Deposits to the people who is in your bank. And when there's a run on the bank and you don't have the capital to clear up all the deposits...
Melton, you should keep your alliance with Chad, otherwise he'll spurg on you.
It's going to be all fucked up.
I don't have alliances, you idiots. Like, again, Chad barely talks to me.
I've been thinking about this Silicon Valley Bank, y'all, and I got to say...
He calls into this show more than he ever calls me or talks to me, like, texting.
Shit's whack.
That's when he texts me. I'm calling in. And now he knows the number, so he just calls in.
Fucking mattress. The Federal Reserve is a privately run bank cartel, and they is trying to control all our fiat currency and destroy our
Everybody can turn on me. I don't really give any shits. Turn, motherfuckers, turn.
All of his like money off a boat. That one night. Remember we did a video.
You know what? I'll say this, as the kids say, that tracks.
Is that him?
That tracks, yeah.
I don't have the energy to fight people who
listen,
turn.
Y'all, you ever heard of Agenda
Like, imagine.
21? Yo, they is trying to break this thing down in what's called the Great...
I'm going to flag you down and argue that I'm a good man. Fuck out of here.
Soros and the Rockefellers and shit. Peace. Blueface out. Sean Rock crazy as a motherfucker.
If I fuck 1,000 bitches, I'm player. All the bitches gonna take me serious. They gonna wanna indulge like, damn, what? Why do bitches wanna keep fucking you?
Yeah. Any rational person, this is 100%. Any rational person would conclude that the person who got Chad to admit he was lying wasn't on his side. Yeah, I hadn't spoken to Chad about the investigation at all. Like, he didn't ask. And I just did my thing. Had nothing to do with Chad.
Fuck 1,000 bitches. The bitches still won't be on my dick. Peace. And that's the end of the segment.
At least he's getting dick. Or getting dick.
Whoa!
He's getting
Accusations, Jesus.
Double standard, right? If
he's a feminist,
female put her hands on me and it's cool. I put my hands on her. Double standard on Scrap Crib. Look,
I'm on his side.
He's like crackhead Will Smith from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air days.
Stop double standards.
Yeah.
Everyone just should be able to hit everybody.
Yo, so here's what I'm saying.
I mean, April says that as she's bullied everyone for months, and now, like, I'm watching her show, and she's claiming I'm harassing her family and her sponsors' families. Like, these people are evil, and they're liars. Like, they're just straight up lying, evil people. Like, I would never do that to me. That's so insane.
Think about it.
What up, Huck?
This is my day off.
Deep. I'm not even supposed to be here today.
That's funny. April just goes, this is my day off.
Suck any dicks on the way to the parking lot. You, get back here.
And now he's just doing every quote from Clerks he's ever heard. This guy's autistic. He's 100% autistic.
Women love hearing that you're taking care of your bitch.
Red Fox Mad said, good morning, Mr. Onion. Oh, thanks.
Do I gotta find a blue face via?
Thanks for the super chat, dog. That's the nicest thing anybody's done for me in the last 20 minutes.
I mean, constant domestics. Yeah, Blueface seems like the guy.
Shouldn't we not be getting in domestics if you're Krishan Rock and you're pregnant?
Should we not be taking relationship?
How bad is their camera, too? Like, these guys really put, again, for a show that makes 15 grand, I make nowhere near that. 15 grand a month. They don't invest in cameras. They're still standing in front of a Kinko's banner. They can't figure out how to get phone calls on.
Come on, maybe.
He got money.
You know, the same reason we tell them not to touch koalas.
Wild.
And
It's
they're
wild
like,
stuff.
So cuddly, I could pet one.
Oh, July's better got a bingo.
What is a Birkin?
Send it in. Send it in.
I'll
It's a special kind of.
If you want to play along with Steel Toe Bingo, you guys can go to nobodylikesonions.com/bingo. Or sorry, nobodylikesonions.com/steel toe. Nobodylikesonions.com/steel toe. You'll get your very own Steel Toe Bingo card, and you can play along as we listen.
Dick be trading at like 3-1 right
If
now.
you don't think this show's predictable, how did I make a bingo card that you'll be able to win immediately?
I want to see Blueface replace Jim Cramer.
Nobodylikesonions.com/steel toe.
He could fuck up the same way Jim Cramer does. Okay. Kramer was recommending Silicon Valley Bank a few months ago. Blueface could do that.
That didn't age well.
No.
It's short money. You guys don't understand short money.
Before it collapses. He's like the kiss of death.
On the yacht, Miami was 0 down, no credit. Yeah. And Nick can't do none of that. He got to have all the credentials and the money or nobody's fucking with him.
He's saying white, black, there's a difference. No, dipshit, white people do have to have credit to buy a boat. They do. I love how there's people like him who think that white people go, hello, my good man, I'd like to buy a boat. And they're like, hey, you look like a square-dealing, honest white man. Here you go. We're going to loan you $200,000 to buy this giant boat.
So wait, did he just say that if you're a black man trying to buy a boat, you need cash?
He's like, no, he said you got to go through all this shit. Okay. Yes, it's called...
They do this this racial stuff every day. Like, they do a roundabout calling black people monkeys or the N-word kind of bit every day. And what about the clip of him just screaming the N-word over and over? That's friggin' wild. It's all on Steel Toe Boring Show Reddit. It's r/Steel Toe Boring Show. It has like the most insane stuff.
I am having a hard time following this.
Why? It's so clear
We're
cut.
so drawn out, man.
Me too? They'd be like, oh, me too? You gotta be cool with it because you already let
That's a scrimp.
That's what's going on. You hear what I'm saying?
No.
Not sure.
If I can answer the rhetorical question you just asked me, no. I have no idea what the fuck you're saying. It's just Chinese.
It's mumble mush mouth followed by, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? There's girls with dicks and ass and shit. And you think that's going to get the economy back?
That's a scrimp.
It will if it's on TikTok.
That's true.
Feel me? Listen up.
Major scrimpage. I agree. I'm glad the Scrimp Council agrees. It's pure Scrimp Fest over here.
My first baby mama's a real bitch.
Even April laughed. That's funny.
Oh my God. Stop having babies with these people.
Hey, hold on a minute. Wait, if I you know, I won't do it.
Fuck.
Hey.
Oh.
It's a heart, bro. I hear you, bro.
That one hit home.
I'm Team Blueface now.
Okay.
And I feel bad because I've been dealing with this Me Too ass bitch. You hear me? My BM, she ain't no Me Too ass bitch. I ain't never seen her in the club with nobody. None of that. No, none of that. No, nothing.
I'm having a hard time not liking him for some reason.
He's kind of sweet.
I kind of like this guy. Me Too ass bitch. Fuck you. Like,
my first baby mom is a real bitch.
Black rappers are like the last people who are allowed to be honest anymore, like speech-wise.
Let's look at his
You can't cancel them. What are you going to do?
In terms of free speech, like as long as they stay away from the Jews, they let them say, people let them say pretty much anything. And it's their own racism. Like they're afraid of black people.
This wouldn't be okay.
Oh, wow. You can really see the autism. I never really looked at him like this. He's got like bug eyes.
Piece of shit. They'd be like, Imholte lashes out at accuser and doesn't believe Me Too victims.
I want to see the artist Riff Raff in here saying the same shit next to him. See what happens.
I want to see Rucka Ali make this same speech. And
Wow, what a chinless Pez dispenser
You want to see my baby mama?
of a man.
Oh, none of that. Right? So now, today, I'm thinking like, damn.
That's what got him into this mess in the first place.
I was thinking like, damn.
Oh. That's what drove Stephen Hawking mental.
You know what I don't like about him? He never puts his teeth away.
I should have just been with that bitch. I done bossed this bitch up, made her whole life.
He's one of those guys that never puts his teeth away.
Just to get even with me. You hear what I'm saying? You're not hearing me, cuz. I'm scared crip. Like,
I don't know what
it's not the same.
Something about being a crip.
Wake up. Feel me? Niggas always think about the real bitch that they had versus the Me Too bitch that's like in the way.
And I'm beating that pussy up, not smooth, fucking.
By the way, let's play another clip that they cut from this video.
God, I could almost make
His
out more
neck
of
goes
that.
straight up into his face. That's crazy. Look at that. I've never
first
seen a
baby
body
mama,
like
right?
that. Is that
told me-
medically sound?
Bitch gave me the pregnancy test for Christmas in a gift wrap.
That's wild.
I see no changes. All I see are racist
Super
faces.
chat from Red Fox Mad says, my graduating class had 65 people, all white people. Wow.
Here's a piss stick, baby. Love you. What'd you get me? A new car?
Adam Jones got gifted a membership. Shout out to Adam Jones. Oh, Spaghetti Tooth is here. Hold on, Spaghetti Tooth Bird? Now I'm really confused.
Bitch on Instagram.
I guess so.
Where's Spaghetti Tooth John? I don't even know you anymore.
It's not good for your street cred, bud.
Holy shit. So he's now, Krishan Rock is such a demon that he's
Krishan Rock sounds like a breakfast sandwich at Burger King. I'll have a Krishan Rock.
Married.
By the
He
way,
just got married to Krishan Rock.
Holy shit. Is Blueface the new Bill Cosby, like giving advice to the black community? No, not like the rapey stuff.
God, this is getting...
Community? Like he's like, damn, I should have stayed with my first baby mama. You know how many of society's problems would be answered if you would just, follow that through to its...
His chin hair is just on the bottom. I mean, there's no bottom. He doesn't really have a chin. I think they told him, like, if he grew this, it would make his...
Or wrong answer, I think. Maybe just stop having babies with these people.
I mean, look, it's not doing much for the IQ when this is being replicated.
No.
Yo, let me take off my Brett the Hitman heart shades for a minute and talk at you, homie.
They're his Crippen shades.
He's Crippen shade. Yeah, they're blue.
That's why he's called Blueface.
Yikes.
Because he's a Crip.
And blue sunglasses.
He needed the money. Oh.
Carl from WATP never puts his teeth away.
You're a real bitch. You can have all the kids.
He's got a crazy voice, but I don't mind him. And the show's funny. Like they tend to have comics with pretty good zingers on there. I think it's funny. I wouldn't be mad if they did my shit.
Brought to you by Celsius.
I don't understand. This bitch can have all the keys.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, he's got a new wife, and possible new baby.
I didn't know about them honestly until I got into all this, but they go over so many of the clips, and honestly they like cut out the like, I obviously do really long form stuff, but it's pretty good. It's pretty funny. Like,
we need.
Again, though, I tell people this is like the easiest thing to do. React is like, this is hack. I fully admit that.
It's really not that. You can't even be mad at it.
You just got to be funny.
Oh, man, I'm trying to
egg trash.
My first baby mama.
I bet he takes the shape of whatever container you pour him in. Jesus Christ.
You ain't finna be weird with the kids and have no around my...
These new Chad Zumach streams are fucking crazy, bro.
I need a translator.
Say whatever you want. Like, we're in their brain all day. They want to pretend like they leave the studio and it's over. It's like, the studio is like your living room / basement. So, like, I don't know, man. You stream twice a day. I doubt you. I doubt you put it away for that long. You know what I mean? You can't really compartmentalize your life like that. You do a show 6 to 10 a.m. and then 7 to 9 p.m. every goddamn day. It's like, your life is the show. You know what I mean? You're going to be featured on WATP for sure this week for your chat coverage. Wow.
The 4 minutes and 12 seconds. That's about the length of a song.
I'm really moving up in this world, you guys. Oh, my God. We got a $5 hype train going. Where's my whistle?
It probably sounds the same as actual music.
Oh, God. Do people do whistles? A racist woman is trash. Please make fun of his appearance. Imagine there's a chat room of people and they go, please make fun of his appearance. Poncho Pilot, $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. That means so many muches to me. And Tommy Seven Aim says $5. He's a neck. Hold on. He's a no neck weirdo. He's a no neck wire no neck and the scrimp. Jesus Christ. Did you have a stroke? He's a no neck weirdo, no neck and the scrimp. Okay. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. I'm going to go with No Neck and The Scrimp, though. I was goofing on Bob Levy's Flock of Birds, and YouTube won't let me change my name back, so I'm a bird for 12 days. I am like a bird, and I will donate. I don't care what my name is. I can change it for 12 days. And all I really want to do is change it back to John. Another 2 from Tommy 7 Names. This guy gets it. Someone gifted me a bird membership on BS yesterday. It's a good group of people. I don't know what that... You guys are getting weird. And birds are terrifying to me, honestly.
Graham, I might start going on there. Just for blue.
Yeah,
just for blue.
Scrimp or 90s.
Has one? I'm investigating.
He's
right
got
now.
to. Yeah, that's where he
Blueface.
posts the fights with Krishan.
It's Blueface. Baby.
God, now I want a croissant witch. You know Burger King croissant witches where they're like, it's like some croissant type bread, and then they got like bacon, egg, and cheese, or ham, egg, and cheese. Croissant witch.
I will copyright strike you, you hack. I will win.
For what?
Yeah.
We don't play your shit.
Hey, sue me for what? Yeah, why would we play your shit? I don't want to bore the fuck out of my audience.
How do you copyright strike somebody who doesn't play your stuff?
What?
I think
that's the
if
question.
YouTube were to look into that, he'd see my face all over your show.
Hey, by the way,
What is she
are the
talking
numbers
about?
that low that you had to come over here to see what decent numbers look like?
You know what happened? We
What
didn't
is he
give him
talking-
attention
hold on,
for a
what is
little
he
bit,
talking
so he
about?
actually shows up in the chat with a super chat.
Oh,
And I will copyright strike you. I'm going to win.
Baby.
Oh, somebody went over there as NLO and commented that I copyright struck them.
Superhero.
That if they play my audio, I'll copyright strike them.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
fucking guy. I love Blueface so good.
I know. I kind of want to know what his music's like.
Well, I thought I was talking to Corey Adam yesterday. That's a popular trick now, huh?
Kumia.
Oh, and then he got the beat.
They think, though, the Scrimp just said, Mooby goes, oh, well, you think your chat's so boring, you had to come over here and see what a real chat looks like? And then the Scrimp goes, yeah, you had to come over and super chat just to say you're going to copyright strike us? I think if they look at your channel, that would be... Imagine me going over there while I'm getting super chats, I was secretly super chatting over there.
Town says he's going to copyright strike you while he gives you money. Like, that makes sense.
You can't copyright.
Oh, they're still going crazy.
Copyright strike somebody when we don't play your shit.
April, when they're melting down, just let them.
I'm just
lie to their... This is so wild.
like all he does his entire show is us.
I gotta say,
They think this is my show.
and now it's all crumbling down around him. Oh, fantastic.
Almost
That
makes me
is
feel
true.
bad for him. Like
Oh.
he's missing something from his
That
life.
is true.
I mean, I know he's got plenty of
All
chromosomes.
falling down around me.
All right, guys, we have to continue on. I got to open the 7 o'clock hour story. Let's knock down that goal a little bit. We're looking good for today. I appreciate it. Oh, we got more people
That was terrifying.
on today's show. This guy.
Are there more people?
There's no. I got bad news, guys. I don't have.
Man came with his penis and put it in my mouth.
I don't have anything like that today, but I do have a guy, and it must be like Africa that these faith healers are big now. Like they've.
Are you saying there's a lot of sins to be healed in Africa?
So they had a fake guy go over there and chat. What just happened again? They had a fake guy go over there and chat, and then they said, my world is crumbling around me. What's going on?
You're that mountain. He hates me.
At any rate.
What? We're not even watching it.
Totally threw me off. So the faith healers now down in the faith healers.
Hey, I'm gonna need somebody to clip all that where that happened because we missed that.
The forehead
That was wild.
making you walk again thing. Now they're just straight up doing parlor tricks.
Oh.
Like they're just straight up doing like
This is crazy, man.
you know, I'm removing my thumb, you know, that kind of thing.
I bet you never seen this one.
Yeah. Stop me if you've seen this one before. $5 from Patrick Bay. He says, you guys keep talking about Flea. Why would the bassist from Red Hot Chili Peppers have beef with Steel Toe?
I don't know.
It's the joke I did 2 days ago when they started calling me Flea. Good one.
Times now. Will you please address Marshmallow and his Can You Stop Talking?
Oh, he wants me to...
He's really having a hard time with your voice.
Yeah, I can't stop talking, Marshmallow.
Oh,
I'm
look
sorry.
at the... Oh,
Marshmallow?
NLO now says, screw you, Red Fox. God, look
I think,
out
you know
for
what?
this
In
guy.
fairness, that's a fake one.
Obviously.
That's one of ours. It's very, very funny. Thank you. All right. Let's continue on with the African faith healers here.
So hold on. When NLO zings somebody who hates them, that's a fake NLO. Don't worry about it. But when NLO super chats to you and says, I'm going to copyright strike you, you guys buy it hook, line, and sinker. Imagine how insane I'd be to have to threaten to copyright strike someone for playing their content. I hope you play my Chad interview.
You know, to not follow this dipshit. And, you know,
Or like, ooh.
he ain't renting out the stadium for free.
Check it out. Like that, obviously. But then remember the bling pastor guy from New York or something?
Yeah, the one who got robbed.
I mean, they do like 20 minutes on me every hour. It's really getting... I'm really worried about their obsession, you know?
His chains, he gets his chains taken from him.
But I'm sure their offering plate money is going to good things.
Watch what this guy does. And the dipshits in his...
The thing is, too, you know, like I'd have to... if I stopped watching them for one day, if I stopped watching them for even one day, they would be talking about me and how they won. And I want to see that, so I need to watch it. But if I watch it, then they'll talk about how I'm obsessed. But if I stop watching, they'll talk about how I lost and they won. So I'm kind of in this weird, you know, Pandora's podcast, where it's like, how do you even get out of this now? You're just stuck. And now I'm withering away in a world of my own design. Everyone is stupid. Copyright strikes aren't fun. We do a fun show here. They haven't stopped obsessing over you for 3 days. Well, they're like, we broke up the trinity that is Muttering John and Patrick and Chad, and it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Is he doing something with his shirt now?
You want to see my my right arm compared to my left one?
What is happening?
Holy shit, I lost my hand.
Your whole hand
boy.
fell out.
What the fuck happened?
Oh my God.
I'm handless.
You're Aaron McNubbins.
Oh my God, guys. What the fuck happened here? I'm trying to gesticulate with my hands, but I can't move them because I lost my goddamn arm.
What's happening here?
This is fucking
God forbid
crazy.
your other hand falls off. What are we going to do?
Hold on, ready? The power of Christ compels you. The power... Ah! Ah! It's voodoo. I have a voodoo hand.
Your nubbin gave birth
Holy
to
shit.
hand.
That was pretty cool.
These people deserve
If
to be
this
ducked
isn't
out of every
hacky
fucking
radio,
dime they
said
have.
Mateo.
Look at that.
I'm convinced.
So you are like...
Did you hear that guy in the
That guy
background?
is tweaking.
Ay, 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 ay.
So you are like this now.
Welcome, Flimsy Greenspan.
And you is need me to fix your arm.
Says on your chart that you're
Yikes.
fucked up.
It might as well be Dr. Lexus. Just fucking...
Imagine the size of Aaron's trophy cabinet. Just all participation trophies he gives himself every day. He gets a belt every day. He gets a win, you know.
If you could alleviate the stress of having one arm longer than the other.
You talk like a fag, and your shit's all retarded.
They make fun of, they're making fun of Africans. Yeah, but they're not bringing out Shaka yet. You got to get them to bring out Shaka.
See the hands? In the name of Jesus.
Thank you, Flimsy Greenberg. We're trying to get to 500 members. Please join the channel. It's $1.99. I'll never bring it up again.
Oh my God. Holy fuck.
Grow.
No way.
Grow.
He's growing her arm.
Grow. Grow.
You have to
Grow.
be kidding me.
Why do black people think that street magic is like voodoo?
Jesus.
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
Your arm is longer than the other. That's okay. Let's grow. Let's grow. Let's grow. Like, have you ever seen those street magicians, like, go to, like, Harlem or something, and they go, and the quarter
all the time
is right behind your... No, on YouTube, you can go check it out. Like, they'll go to Harlem, and they'll find a group of black teenagers, and they'll go, oh, the quarter is behind your ear, and they'll go, oh, shit, the devil is alive, son. Holy shit, yo. Oh, he pulled the quarter out his motherfucking ear. Oh, your ear be rich, motherfucker, holy shit.
I only do that to the kids, and they react the same.
They do the same. They start yelling at me. Weird.
Grow.
Oh,
grow.
Let's grow. Let's grow. Let's grow.
You already did that joke.
Grow. 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 Inch.
I want him to go too far and make it longer than the other one.
Oh, shit.
That's
Stop.
what she said.
Stop. Stop.
Stop. I can't stop. Oh, my God. You're like, we look like the dicks now because he really is growing her arm, but it, like, starts going out the door. He's like, I cannot stop it. I started the spell, and I didn't get the spell that reverses it. I thought I would find it in time. Oh, shit. Here, quick. Suck on my penis. That could, in fact, stop it. Nope.
You are a rude, terrible person.
Cream.
Yes, you need to rub the magic cream on your arm.
So obviously he's just sitting down here pulling her arm,
What?
right? That's it.
How fucking dare you?
Don't you just go back to your seat and put your arms out and realize one's not, they're not lining up?
You see a miracle from God and you accuse this pastor of some kind of trickery?
My faith is shaken.
Oh, my God.
I have to say, at this point, he's going to bring Shock out anyway.
Back to her seat and go like
It's part of his routine, so you probably don't even have to request it. He has very few instruments he knows how to play, and one of them is his racist puppet.
Oh, see, I didn't even think about that. I just figured they're stupid.
No. The people watching and cheering, they're stupid.
She's in on it, you're saying.
Those people are remarkably dumb. She is what you would call a, I believe...
Mark?
You fucking Mark!
I love when he has to hunt for clips.
Well, there you go, guys. There's African faith.
Part of the show, guys.
Are you a believer now?
You know, I'm still a little skeptical.
You want to go around and heal?
But I think it could. Finkelstein shit kid says the arm has Peyronie's disease. A little bit.
This is stepping into the past.
I think there's some people out there that
let's
could use
grow,
your
let's
healing
grow,
powers
let's
right
grow
now.
is how April
To
grew
feel
her
better.
forehead.
You think so?
There's some injured people out there that could really use the hand of Aaron.
Look, all you have to do is bend the knee, meltdown,
What
and
if they're
I will.
broken?
I will forgive you. I will forgive.
Every day he goes, bend the knee, come back, apologize, bend the knee. It's like, what are you talking about? You're a racist, old-timey nut.
Back the wrong horse. But I am a gracious winner, and I will tell you right now that I will accept your apology, and I will allow you to slink off back from whence you came, and I won't bring it up ever again. Chad, I can't promise the same, because it's like Shuli said on Kumia yesterday. He's like a fucking Netflix documentary where you're like, I think I can be done with this now, and then in the last 60 seconds, some new shit happens, and you're like, I got to.
He's episodic. I do sit back and kind of wonder, like, what is the next thing now?
Yeah, it's interesting, right?
I don't know.
The fake Nobody Likes Onions account says, bring Shaka out, you pussy. Oh, Lord, I just don't like Patrick Melton calling my boss a pussy. I just don't like it.
Remember, he thinks the feet moving means it's talking. Look at how he uses it.
Patrick Melton, I don't even like you, and I don't have hate in my heart for nobody.
I bet Shaka would like, he would prefer okra to onions.
He would. He does prefer okra in his gumbo. All right, guys, continuing on.
So that's the fourth show in a row they've begged me to apologize to them and come back, and they'll forgive me. Just bend the knee to Steel Toe morning show. And they accused me of cope. In what world? In what world? Oh, it's the time of day where April goes to the bathroom to check on the NLO.
And get a huge savings on your firearms order.
He's doing his guns ad.
Name it. That is Midland Armory in downtown Foley. Midland Armory.
Oh, God. Can you fucking imagine? I wonder if they have the meeting every day. I wonder if they like right before the show, like, so we're going to make fun of Melton for 20% of the show, 50% of the show. We're going to make fun of Melton. Then at the end, after he's beaten down to a bloody pulp for the 20th time, this is the 20th time we've beat him to shit. So, we've destroyed the guy so many times. I don't know how he's even here. We're going to beat him down, destroy him again, and then we'll say one more time, like, bend the knee and come back. We'll give you one more chance. Now, they've said this every show since Sunday. Bend the knee. Come admit you backed the wrong horse. I don't back horses. I tell facts.
That's Stoney's in.
So they think they think I backed Chad. Again, anybody who's following and knows anything, he's lying to himself. He's lying to his dopes over there. Like, you guys are all like, what? Patrick didn't back Chad. You never said you backed Chad. It's like, right, he's memberships or lying.
Count as well. Fauci's Pangolin says, do you have anybody funny? Dude, it's a steel toe show. Of course not. We got a cornhole tournament at 3 p.m. We actually, every year, we keep moving back the comedy show because everybody's so fucked up for it, audience and performers, by 8:30. So I think we moved it from 8.
Yeah, Minnesota. We get it.
Last year. And I think we're moving it from 8 to 7 this year. So it's going to be tournament, comedy show, and then karaoke and drinking after that because, Jesus Christ, I mean, 7 o'clock is like the latest we can do that comedy show where it's still going to work. And everybody always goes overtime. It's really sloppy.
The previous sentence, he said, we have to keep pushing the comedy show back because everybody's so drunk. And then he just said, 7 o'clock's the latest we can do the comedy show. They do the comedy show when daylight is still happening? Imagine doing a comedy show for your 9th anniversary of your big radio show at 7 p.m. at the latest. These guys are pussies.
Apparently back in 2018.
Guys, it's 7 p.m. We need to get everybody on stage.
Climate scientists
like what?
Change will wipe out all of humanity unless we stop using fossil fuels over the next 5 years. So Greta, back on June 21st of 2018, said that if we don't stop using fossil fuels by 2023, wipe out all of humanity.
It's just over.
We're going to be gone if we don't stop using fossil fuels.
So again, people have been saying since 1970 the world will be out of fossil fuels in 10 years. It's always a lie. Nobody knows. Learn that and stop reporting it like it's news. This guy's retarded. Welcome to the Jolly Menace. Newest member, $1.99 on our march to 500. We can do it, people. It's only $1.99. Chad already took all your credit cards. Why don't you reach in there and grab $2 and send it on over here to Papa in LO. I'm your dad.
Autistic spectrum, all of that stuff. And her parents scared the living shit out of her. Like, her parents are huge hippies, like environmentalists and big-time lefties.
He's doing that thing, too, where he faces away from April,
on Ash unless we stop driving cars. And they programmed her this way. And look, if you do that to an autistic kid their whole life, when they turn 18 or 16 or whatever.
I wonder what his childhood was like, You got to wonder, like, is he an only child? Does he have brothers and sisters? Because he seems a little, like, you see it when you zoom in on his face. We did it earlier. It was shaking to the core. But what makes, it's one thing for him to I'm almost not exaggerating. Of course, every word out of his mouth isn't a lie. Like, that's insane. But almost everything he says, almost every message he relays to his fans about, like, the situation with everybody and stuff is a flat lie. Like, almost everything. And anybody objective has to really, like, agree with that. Like, it's not even... He came on and said NLO was broadcasting all night to 20 people. Oh, yeah? With the Chad Zumach breaking news of everything and getting Chad on. I had 20 people watching with a show that was advertised 2 days before. Or was it almost 6 hours with 200 to 400 people the whole time? Like, and what do you get out of telling that story to yourself? Patrick was streaming all night to 20 people. Pathetic. And it's like, and then April let it slip that they were up watching, that they stayed up late to watch my stream and Chad's call and everything. So it's like, who's obsessed? You know, I'm making money. I see opportunities. People want me to come. People are requesting that I come stream the Steel Toe Morning Show. They said, and this is like a quote for the poster of the channel, I turn the unwatchable into the unmissable. That's beautiful. That's beautiful stuff.
That's what he's admitting to now. I still don't believe that story. I think he's covering a big lie with a smaller lie.
Oh, this is Chad stuff again?
He's a Russian doll liar. Basically, the lies get smaller and smaller.
They can't stop. I mean, they can't stop.
Made sense, though. He ran his mouth. He was drunk, and he got his ass beat.
Honestly, I think that with him, if anybody took his side, it's because they hate us. And I think they let their hatred of us.
Again, they think there were sides. Like, nobody thought Steel Toe did anything. Nobody.
I'm trying really hard not to gloat about it.
It was hard.
Oh, God, here he goes again.
The Chad supporters on Twitter yesterday just pull out their knee pads in full force and suck that dick.
Right.
It is the most shameful, embarrassing thing.
Yeah. Coltrane with $2 says, is there a reason?
Again, go to his Twitter. One person messaged him in 24 hours. Again, this is public to prove his delusion. Go check his Twitter. One person in 24 hours messaged Aaron, good show yesterday. And it was a guy who constantly tips him in the chat. Same name. One person. This is public. And he's like, it's so funny watching everybody get on their knees and suck our dicks now that we're right about Chad. It's like no one did that.
Everyone else does the Lord's work, like Cardiff and whoever else cracked it.
Cardiff was giving me information. Citizen M was throwing me information. There was a guy who emailed me who wanted to stay anonymous who gave me information. I haven't even watched it yet.
And for anyone that's in here, like, I don't even like covering this shit as much as we do. I think it's ridiculous, but...
So now they're going to have to play NLO because NLO is the only one that did the due diligence, did the work, legit had feet on the ground, legit had people analyzing stuff, and broke the story last night. The guy that you keep screaming sided with Chad. Like, what are you guys talking about?
Let Chad go because people pay to shit on him on the show. It's like, that show is not a show. It's a dunk tank.
Yes.
And they pay to dunk Chad.
$2 from Mateo. Always angry, always a little afraid. Yeah, that's their energy, right? They keep... It's so weird how they fence it on this victim/alpha dog thing. It's like you can't be both of those things.
Dollar signs. Like, obviously there's no talent there or any of that, but there are dollar signs for sure.
That's, people always say, why do you call it short money? Why do you say they're going after short money? This is why I call it short money.
Every time he gets asked that question, he answers by going, this is why. He never really answers it. I don't think he knows what it means. Every time they go, what do you mean by short money? He goes, exactly this. That's what he says every time.
Wrong to him. He mistook a very honest, decent text and then blew it up publicly without talking to me first. I feel remarkably betrayed by him. If he wants to talk to me, I'm willing to bury the hatchet.
They're
but
begging me again.
That's another thing I thought was really shitty because we considered him a friend and we were honestly thinking we were doing the right thing, warning him. Not like here's a warning, bad things are coming. It's like, no, hey, guys,
we were talking to him
bad
about
stuff's happening. I don't want you to be
Bob
part
Levy.
of it.
Yeah, we were talking about like what was coming to us and saying like, look, this is not going to stop at us. Like, I just don't want it to land.
Oh, they thought Chad was going to attack Bob Levy, so they were warning Bob Levy about Chad's attack. That's what they're saying now?
It's not a threat. So look, if he wants to, I would love to bury the hatchet, but it's got to come from him.
It's just disappointing.
Hey, Bob, you got to step up. Somebody tag Bob. Bex, clip it. Steel Toe needs Bob to step up.
Yes, news report, yes.
Bend the knee, as he says.
I'm trying really hard not to.
Every show he keeps saying that I need to come bend the knee, and Bob needs to come bend the knee. Every show he keeps saying that we need to come apologize. It's like, I never said you did anything, so there's nothing to apologize for, you delusional idiot. You chinless, Pez dispenser-shaped motherfuck. Like, Jesus, dude.
NIH gave Eco Health Alliance, that
Yes.
Eco Health Alliance.
And now he's back to telling you about how the banks and healthcare works. I mean, this guy's a fucking idiot, dog. I'm going to go to the bathroom and let my dog out, see if the wife's up. I'll be right back. You guys chill, okay? I love you. Be nice. Be well to each other.
To donate to the Wuhan lab for them.
So now it's kosher, right?
The paper trail, as it always does, leads back to America. So Fauci had a vested interest in saying, this didn't come from a lab, it was a pangolin fucking a porpoise or whatever. And that's scientific, by the way.
We're putting misinformation out there.
It's a joke. It's comedy.
We're kidding.
I was only kidding, honey.
No porpoises were harmed.
No bottlenose dolphins or porpoises were harmed. So Fauci has a vested interest in like sweeping this lab leak thing under the rug, even though all signs pretty much that come out now have been pointing to probably a lab leak. Well, CBS decided to check the numbers. And they found out something about the funding that was given to the Chinese Wuhan lab.
Oh my God, this is coming out rapid fire now.
Get ready.
We've got new details to share with you today about an investigation into U.S. funding of a Chinese research lab in the city at the center of the pandemic.
This is what's infuriating. Your guys' job is to look into this shit. And again, I'm not saying I was right or it was all right in front of us. We've been saying this shit for 3 years.
We knew.
And all we needed was a Google search. You guys have a crack team of reporters and investigators, which leads me to believe you fucking knew it. And because Pfizer pays the goddamn bills around there, you just sat on your ass and sucked their dick and kept this from us.
Not only that, but when we do finally report the obvious, it's a non-factor. It's not a big deal. There's no like, oh my God, we really did fuck this up. It's just, matter of fact, came from Wuhan.
Jesus Christ.
It's raising questions about how closely past administrations were following the use of the money. Senior investigative correspondent.
They weren't, and the next administration isn't, and the next one after that isn't. Guys, I love you, and we've had a hilarious show today, but if there's one message I could instill in you about government, forget hope.
All hope is lost.
Don't do hope when it comes to the government. Don't torture yourself with, well, maybe next time there'll be... No. A, there will be a next time. B, they will act exactly the same way. Well, I don't know. What do you mean?
Well, maybe we won't shut down everybody's businesses and get everybody fired. Yeah. And...
No, I'm saying like the government will be like, we'll keep funding it. There's no way it could happen twice.
Yeah, but that part's obvious. Like they're still doing this shit.
China hated our president. He was crushing their economy while ours was going great, and they needed it to stop. Theory.
Correspondent Catherine Herridge joins us from Washington with more. Good morning, Catherine.
Good morning, Michelle. Sources tell CBS News an investigation of this complexity could take at least 6 months to reach a conclusion.
Well, you got to flatten the curve.
6 months to flatten the curve.
Fucking assholes. It doesn't take 6 months. Go check the goddamn receipts in Fauci's dresser drawers.
Yeah, that's where he keeps it, right in the underwear.
Right in the underwear drawer. Go look through his undies. And you'll find all the receipts to Eco Health Alliance.
The soiled ones contain the secrets.
Yeah, the ones with all the shit stains.
U.S. government agencies were billed twice for projects in Wuhan, China.
I'm going to go back because I interrupted that. Sorry for the pausing.
Sources tell CBS News an investigation of this complexity could take at least 6 months to reach a conclusion about whether U.S. government agencies were billed twice for projects in Wuhan, China.
That does not take 6 months.
You already saw it, apparently, because that's what you're thinking.
We could get our stupid little accountant on it, and he'll figure it out in a second.
So not only did our tax dollars go towards shutting down our...
Imagine, like, again... These guys are like mimicking a show. Like I don't know. It's so insane to watch April march in here and pretend like she's got the chops for this. It's like, how in the fuck does that even happen? Does news get to Minnesota a week later than everyone else? Yeah, I mean, they're just out of it fucks. Like they're doing an impression of the news. It's really sad. Now, they think they're like rare talents, They think like, we're doing a pro show. It's like pro shows don't stop and scream at haters every 12 to 14 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, that's not what a pro show does. Rarely do I ever see Don Lemon just stop mid-newscast and go, pizza nachos 42, you don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, what the fuck? He's doing voices again? Jesus Christ. Emperor's New Show, just pretending it's a show. Yeah.
I'm gonna cause inflation.
The probe kicked off after new information came to light from Congress.
I'm gonna fuck the banks.
I would respect them more if they ignored the haters. I mean, everybody would. This would be over. Again, I'm only watching because these guys do a show about me for 4 hours every day. So I'm only here to watch them freak about me and yell about how I'm melting down. Like, that's why I'm here. I don't melt, I rarely melt down, and I definitely don't do it at 7 a.m. I'll tell you that much. I'm winding into a coma at this point, There's no meltdowns over here.
Did Dr. Fauci paid for it? EcoHealth funded it. Trump shut it down, yeah. Brought to you by Celsius.
Celsius energy drinks.
Oh, we're going to Zoom.
Smooth as the COVID wind, yeah. Blows from Wuhan up to Apalachicola. It's high, y'all. Can you breathe well? Come to the bank. There's no money for you. Don't let this dollar bill and this $8
He did this at their wedding. He did.
Yeah.
Even though no one was there because their families don't talk.
Making noise.
I have no respect for Aaron because he rides the pop of the hate and then he turns tail and run. I mean, also they're running scams on their people. That's the biggest thing I would say.
Evidence here.
Well, I think this will take a year. A woman's in charge.
Yeah, they're going to actually kick the can down.
Aaron really hates women, too. Like, he really does. For someone who uses the cop-out of, I'm after his bitch, it's like, Jesus Christ.
Some bad things in here.
Start hurting feelings.
Scrimp.
I wish people would just fucking be honest with each other.
Collecting facts.
Former federal investigator Diane Cutler spent 2 decades combating white-collar crime and healthcare fraud.
Well, now I see why white-collar crime didn't get solved.
Exactly.
Look who
Stop
was on
putting
the
women
case.
in charge of shit.
Fucking poor man's Aaron Brockovich over here trying to, instill justice.
She's hot shit, too, and they're pretty curly hair.
I hate your earrings.
How does she not hear the fucking hypocrisy in her voice?
Reminds me of Janine from Ghostbusters.
Yes.
The pandemic.
Imagine their quality time, scrimp time.
We have a virus dropping off a picking up.
She's scrimping, man. She's scrimping hard now.
Come on, lab. What do you want?
The viruses are everywhere.
Yes.
She's really an ab-lib genius when you think about it.
On the lab.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Who you gonna call? Dr. Fauci. Dun, 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 dun. When you paid Chinese and they made you sneeze, who you gonna call? Dr. Fauci. Dun, 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 dun.
You can't find this anywhere else.
I ain't
You
afraid.
just said, dun, 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 dun.
Hey, April. There's only one bug I'm scared of.
What's that?
Give me sugar.
Government grants that supported coronavirus-related research.
She looked over like, I don't get that. I don't get it. That's a scrimp. She's scrimping, guys.
Figured out by now.
50,000 documents.
She feels scrimportant.
We didn't figure this out in 50,000 documents, though. We can't just have an answer right now.
We didn't figure this out 3 years ago?
Documents.
No, they did.
You guys like to flip the scrimp?
Indicate the U.S. government
Flipthescrimp.com.
at the Wuhan.
Look at the way she looks at him and smiles. Yeah, she didn't get the joke.
Have
Here.
at this point.
You know what? Here. I'm going to...
If you even have that notion.
Hold on. Just kick me in the dick. Go ahead. Not you, I meant the government. Don't worry, April 15th is coming. They will.
Through the National Institutes of Health and
Yeah, they just do this cornball sensibility show where it's and that's fine. Overall, that's fine. But for her to be telling people how radio works and how it is, and Again, I don't know how you're waving a victory flag and also going, be more nice. We would have been nice to you. Like, you guys are fucking out of it as fuck.
God damn, you guys.
Stop tiptoeing. Ooh, they may have paid for it twice. And,
You see that she's really a child, She
if they're having
vocal fry, no confidence. She speaks from the back of her throat and not from her diaphragm. There's nothing there. There's no substance.
Intelligence agencies.
I feel like they would do it. It's like you're not a person yet. Because she's like a Gen Z. It's like she can't look at people in the eyes. She's so uncomfortable with conflict. Nobody's ever talked about her like that. I'm sure, like, again, she's like a Minnesota 8, so she thinks she's like,
can we
that's a hard scrimp.
What is a wet market? Is that just...
It's when women get really turned on.
They're talking about Wuhan wet markets. It's like everything they talk about is like the oldest news. I think their show is every Midwest morning show with the addition of racist stuff, juvenile cursing, and odd hot wifing. Yeah, I mean, that's a great way to put it. She's scrimping hard now. Whew. Imagine having to be around that permafrown with all your eggy kids covered in trash.
Somewhere in that lab over there, there is security.
Somewhere in that lab over there, there's like security. It's like she's talking from her throat. She's not a person. Like, she can't enunciate and speak. Everything's vocal fry and kind of like unsure. You should apologize. We're winning, but please say you're sorry,
Fucked up.
The pangolin.
It's like that kind of energy. It's like,
Oh my God, it's making him horny.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
great stuff, guys. Cut.
Your impression of a bat getting fucked.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just saying, somewhere there's fucking camera footage of the second they created COVID-19, and they won't just fucking be like, okay.
He met this woman and he said, you know what? You need to be on radio, and you need to be my wife.
Those Chinese lab workers really got themselves in a messy, hot Alabama pickle on this one. How are they going to get themselves out of this bucket of moonshine? Just a good old.
You hear him laugh at the end of it?
Did your mic go out?
What happened?
Yes.
You unplugged your mic. April unplugged her mic.
Why is that like knee slapping? Like,
Didn't like the pangolin.
oh my God, I'll sleep like a baby. If I can ever calm down from this spiral, guys.
Jeremy from the quartering.
Meltdown over here, the flea. Hi, I'm Meltdown, the flea.
From Fauci.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, I'm the flea. I'm Miss Captain Meltdown. I have so many nicknames, I don't know which one. I'm Dr. Captain Meltdown, but also the flea. At your service. I'm the flea I'm the meltdown flea. I do a lot of meltdowns, and I have I hop around on dogs' backs.
Boy, where have they
a lot.
been the last few years? I think they were sleepies. I think they had a little Rip Van Winkle.
Oh, you see, the internal watchdog was one of those sandfly beagles. He lost his head.
Well, how's he supposed to look into how we're spending our money if his face is...
Oh, boy. Can somebody get them a banner?
Watchdog beagle.
Patty Melt, scrimp catcher. Yeah.
That was Jimson.
The regulars at Stoney's for sure think Aaron is gay. Yeah, I mean, how could a biker bar even hang around this dork? He's like, I'm bringing cornhole down and we're going to do a comedy show. They're like, what? Yeah, it'll be like a bunch of people with cell phones holding them up, just filming the whole time. We're like a biker bar. There's a lot of ex-criminals here and stuff who don't want to be. Yeah, and then we'll do a comedy show. Don't worry, 7 o'clock at the latest. We're not wild.
That doesn't seem to make sense to me. I don't understand it.
These guys' parties and meetups are probably cornier than Keith and the Girls. Remember Keith and the Girl posted a picture from their podcast meetup, and it was like a bunch of fucking like Doritos and Polar Pops from Circle K on a table, and just a bunch of fat dorks sitting around, and it's like, wow. At ours, there's like people hooking up in the back and cocaine and alcohol. You know, there's so many people drinking alcohol in my hotel room that there weren't enough cups in the little efficiency kitchen, so everybody's drinking out of plates and bowls. Like, it's wild as fuck. It's you know what I mean? If you're drinking out of a plate, you better be drinking at a party that has no other options or in Alice in Wonderland. You know what I mean? If you're drinking out of a plate, that's a party. These guys are sitting around with like corn nuts and they're like, take a picture. Nobody will ever believe this.
Get to decline when we're fucking in charge of all this shit and the whole world had to fucking deal with your reason you won't comment.
In fairness, we've let them not comment for 3 years. They're just kind of used to it. They didn't know. I don't think they know that.
That makes my blood boil.
I don't think they know that.
This is her blood boiling? Then she gets mad and boils a lot because we've seen her this mad all the time.
We go to any lengths to do that.
Wow, Keith and the girl, they're still around. No one is talking about. They're such fucking dorks. They get $30,000 a year to fund their Flash chat room for live shows. They're like, it costs a lot of money to run the cameras for live shows. It's like, you guys can just go on YouTube. They're like, no, we got servers and VMs and stuff.
Trillions of dollars.
They're like real grifters.
On this whole.
I have several shows about them. Search my channel, please.
Taxpayer money. And we're going to decline to comment.
Yeah.
Every year I do an extravaganza on Keith and the girl's big grift.
1 million Americans died from an accident that we are declining to comment upon.
Did anybody go to Imholte_T, the letter T, on Twitter? Imholte_T. It's the Aaron Imholte t-shirt tracker, and tell us when he last wore the Hulkamania.
Joe was $7.99, says, what kind of Americans are you to let someone repeatedly say, do not speak, I'm unsubscribing, and this will be the last money you get from me? Oh, because we're the problem in America?
What happened?
I don't know. I think he's being funny, but I misread it.
Oh, I was like...
That's a guy telling you he's unsubscribing. That was a bit.
Today's goal and a half hour of overtime today.
So that was a super chat to just tell him that they're quitting and unsubscribing and I'll never get another dollar from them. That was a real chat that just happened. You think that happens on fun shows?
No, I'm going to sound like a fucking idiot if I say that. I'm really curious.
It's probably another hair dye joke. You should stop doing that.
What? Reading the jokes?
No, the hair dye.
I'm not dyeing my hair.
Ooh, touch that. Touch it. Oh, that's a good one.
Thanks, April. Thank you.
What the fuck is happening?
Tim the Ancient says it was a typo. Oh, so it wasn't excited. Oh, hey, no.
Diary of a Scrimpy Kid is funny.
Intentionally. All right, guys, let's knock that goal down a little. We're at 2:15, and we've got about an hour before we rattle the cans, beg you for your money, and be the lovely little e-beggars that we are. Thank you to Marble Arms for becoming a member.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
New memberships, knock $5 off.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you very much. 210 away from knocking it out today. Thank you very much. There's the Streamlabs. There's the PayPal. That's the.
Remember, they pay $10 for a membership, and he only knocks $5 off the total for the day. There's all kinds of little mini scams in his scams. He subtracts the amount PayPal takes, 30% from the goal. So if you donate 10, he only counts 7 towards the goal. This is real. A real man who does this.
Fees than I'd get out of it.
I think I tweeted that yesterday, too. I had a back and forth with Frank Pellegrino about
really?
it. Oh, yeah.
Pellegrino.
You know, they told me, the Not Chad sock account told me to, why don't I shut up, you know, for saying that he made, you know, sexual threats, attempted doxing, accused us of a beating, called our cops and all that and stuff. And he's like, you didn't do any of those
So they're
things.
saying Chad did all that, and then they're lumping me in with it. Like I had anything to do with any of that shit. I don't play that shit.
A bit presumptuous of you to assume he'd give you the futon.
Right, he'd fight like hell for that. Won't fight at a bar, though. Epic Dance Party says, don't start sweating. Your hair dye might run down your face.
Oh, you're going to Jesse Ventura it.
I don't dye my hair.
You're going to have soy sauce face.
There's no hair dye in my hair, I promise you. What can I do? What can I do?
His hair's going to start
If
falling.
he's dyeing his hair and wearing a bra, we're in a lot of trouble, guys.
Question.
Yeah.
Would you rather your hairline just keep going back, or would you rather get like that bald island?
Oh, God, I'd rather it keep going back. Really? Yeah. I don't need to be fucking gangbanged by hair loss.
That would be fucking tragic. You've got it going from here and here.
This here has not moved.
No.
This here has not moved much in like 15 years. It's moved a little, but it's been bad from Jump Street.
We do a pro show, guys. Hit that like button, huh?
This cannot start.
But you could wear a hat.
Oh, I'd shave the fucker. It'd be gone. I'd look like white Ernie Shavers. If
what the fuck?
You have started getting the ear hairs though. It's like where your hair's like disappearing, you're getting it in other places.
This is how she gets back at him for when he like snaps at her and calls her not smart on air. Woo.
Muttering Jay and I.
This is how she gets back.
Letting out all the family secrets.
Look, keeps your ear holes warm.
I'm so glad Muttering Jay's back over there. What an idiot. What a fucking flippin' idiot.
Piece of shit. That is really funny.
Take the wig off.
Oh, thank you, guys. 2:10 away from knocking it out today. Let's do a half hour of overtime because for overtime today, we have Chad admitting the lie right to Meltdown's face while they are now they're now locked in a death spiral together. They formed an alliance that has now become a suicide pact, essentially.
Can someone like this is a real genuine question because he won't shut up about it for 3 days. Does anyone know what alliance is he talking about? Because I went on his podcast once. Does anyone know what the fuck this man is talking about? Genuinely. These guys formed an alliance and it backfired on him big time. It's like, what is he talking about? Anyone? What alliance? I'm genuinely flabbergasted. What is he talking about?
Okay, here he is.
That's the old. That's super punch out Don Fleming. Here's Don Fleming.
Like I just he's lying to his people? Is it for his room so that they think I'm out of the picture now? It's like I was not tied to Chad in any way. And by the way, this had very little. None of this has anything to do with Chad being hit. Like you threatened Bob Levy 5 days before Chad was hit. We had 7 Steel Toe Shinebox episodes that were 4 hours or longer out before Chad was hit. None of this is about Chad hitting. It's about the illegal lottery you're running. It's about the constant scamming of innocent boomer corn people. It's about you pounding your chest and pretending like you're some internet god who's teaching us all the way to do it when it's like you're the corniest mugfug out that I've ever like. I don't even know. But the one thing that's become clear is the lying. It's like this lying never ends. It never stops over there. And how did this guy find the only woman willing to like agree to all the lies? Like, is he?
Then the flea is suddenly like, oh, I never backed Chad. That's why you guys are talking so much.
Jagger King calling it Anthony Cumia's punch out.
I mean, did I ever back Chad? What does back Chad mean? It looked like Chad got hit. Do you think I thought that Stoney's... Again, where did I ever say that? Like, oh my God, they hired Stoney guys to do it. I never said that. That was the implication of... We found out Stoney's guy was in Florida, and we go, that's interesting, you know? This is a possible motive and opportunity. Again, words detectives use to solve crimes. Nobody went, they did it. Nobody went, Stoney's did it. Nobody went, Cheetos did. No one did that. No one except Chad. Chad did do it. So the Scrimp is over here going, you said you didn't back Chad. And it's like, nobody backed Chad. Like, what are you talking about?
When it predictably goes bad, they'll call him a gaslighter and toxic. And we're like, bitch, they were a problem before you met. Everybody saw that this person is cancer. You cannot blame them. It's like women.
Like, how is Chad cancer?
And they're like, why did you sting me? And he's like, it is my nature.
Yeah, but before they go to the, he's a gaslighter and a narcissist and whatever, they were talking about how it was a power move to fuck the inmates and they're a boss.
Oh, they're talking about something else. But Red Fox Mad 199, I am not a boomer. All right, you're just a simpleton? Got it. If you back Chad, why did you pay for a PI? Aaron is insane. I never said I paid for a PI. You can dazzle a lot of 25-year-olds with the promise of a little celebrity. I never said what I did. I said I had a PI. We'll see what's happening.
I don't even know about that. It's like a MILF Manor, but prison style.
It's like golfers, they pass the women on when they're done with them. They did the same thing. Like, inmate 218, he's got, good stroke.
Nice hawk.
New member, Nightwave Radio. Is this the fake one again?
HMP Berwyn, the UK's largest male prison, date back to when the facility opened in 2017 and have even resulted in 3 women facing jail time. So it's been open about 5 full years, 2017, 2022, 2023.
I don't know who's worse, Mooby or The Scrimp.
And they've already got dozens of women caught. This is just the ones they've caught fucking the inmates. This is working out great. One smitten guard, Jennifer Gavin, accepted money to smuggle a phone to a robber who was later used to help the pair exchange.
I tried to explain. I explained to Aaron multiple times you were not with Chad. I think he's butthurt. You went on MLC, but not Steel Toe. I mean, yeah, and now he's acting sad he's like, he shared those private messages with me inviting him on the show without talking to me first. It's like, motherfucker, you went on your show and told people I was trying so hard to get on your show. So you went and spread a lie about me that I could easily disprove with private messages. You begged me to be on your show 2 times. I left you on red and didn't answer because I would never go on your cornpole show. And then you went on your show and told people I was dying to clout chase and get on your show. So then I just posted those messages on Twitter to be like, no, I would never go on your show. Here's proof. And now you're going to be like, he shared our private messages. It's like, you're a liar. So I had to. Don't fucking lie about me.
On the inmate twice and had sex with him once.
Again, there's no messages. There's no PMs out there of me organizing ops on you. There's none. There's none.
I think that these women have to be talking to each other because some woman's manning like the security cameras or something.
Yeah.
And then the other one's off fucking, and she uses the camera guard lady.
I don't even know what they're talking about now. Anyone who isn't blindly loyal to Aaron instantly becomes a nemesis. Yeah, I mean, and again, like him bragging about getting this Muttering J guy back. It's like, this Muttering J guy literally turned on me because I said, please do this. That's what set him off. I just said, please stop tagging me and everything. Because he was dragging me along on these vigilante witch hunts where he was going after Aaron and April in my name. He was saying, NLO could bring you down at any minute, but we don't because it's fun to play with you. And it's like, whoa. I would never endorse that message. So don't pretend I'm your buddy and be like, NLO and I are coming for you. It's like, NLO isn't with these nerds. No. And then Muttering Jay got all offended. And it's like, now he's back sucking Aaron's dick and like launching an attack on me as if I give a fuck. But it's like, yeah, I don't need that guy. He's fucking paper hands as fuck. You know what I mean? Like, this guy has no loyalty. This guy turns on anybody. And frankly, it just seems like he wants a dad. So Aaron will be his dad. He calls himself dad.
Guards, you get to read some books, probably watch some movies.
Not bad food, I'm sure.
Yeah, not bad for a guy who pistol whipped the shit out of people and stole their money. Of the 18 women caught up in the steamy scandal.
What? If you watch Pat's initial videos about Steel Toe, he was being very analytical and middle of the road. Again, anybody who cares enough to look and goes back, everybody else is just a fucking you're just lying. You're lying. It's all documented in videos, and it's historical at this point.
And that's how a lot of them ended up in there anyway.
You're all nuts. I don't give a fuck. Like, do whatever you want.
Insisted the sexual encounters were because the wrong kind of women.
He really does want to have a real job. So do I. Fuck.
Just remove the words wrong kind.
Do you think this is healthy? Staying up all night?
Women were being hired.
He really doesn't want to have a real job. Oh, I thought he said does. I was like, fucking give me one at this point. Is Popeye's corporate hiring?
To break something up or like contain a big dude, good luck.
Yeah.
Maybe at a women's prison I can see a woman guard.
They did contain him inside their fucking
Megamind
Oh.
and the Scrimp.
Pussy.
Yeah. That's you don't have to if you had nothing but male guards in here, there's only one thing you got to worry about. Butt sex.
I'm so tired.
A bunch of butt hymens being torn open. And like they're not going to go to the guards for that. They can already get it from the other inmates.
God. But how do people get away with having sex in prisons? Isn't every single corner
As if I'm going to go on his thing. As if I would ever go on his dumb little show. You fucking idiots. It's like everybody going like, you never said Chad was lying in the beginning. It's like, watch the video. I'm sitting here going, like, what's wrong with you guys? Learn to read people.
St. Dorin says, hey, Mary, I see your nightstick. Want to see mine?
I love his fake laughs. He's so used to having to like over the top laughs because he's so used to doing over the top laughs because he's not used to people being able to see him. It's radio, you know. He's a sticky guy.
It's not getting.
I like how
it's
you
not
keep
curling
saying
into my
we
lip
trimmed
now.
it.
Yeah, we trimmed it. Nice and kept. Well, we are down to 2:10 away from that overtime today, guys.
Oh, they're not reaching that goal.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, memberships. If you feel like chipping in, now's a great time. We're about 50 minutes away from rattling the can and firing off the train.
Go bend the knee, Melton. Yeah.
Lopez, ROTC, patented $5 hype train to try and bring this thing in for a landing today. But if you'd like to chip into it before that, that's always appreciated. You can also buy some Steel Toe merch. Steel Toe morning.
Imagine wanting one of their shitty hoodies. Fucking hell.
.com/shop. If you want to become a VIP, great deal on VIP. $250 in 1 week gets you all three of our T-shirts, our hoodie. You get picked out. We put all the VIPs in a box. We pick one out. We send them a $100 check every month. You get 2 5.5-inch vinyl stickers. You get 2 tickets to every live event we do, including our anniversary party, August 12th. And when a new piece of merch comes out every year, you get to claim a free item for yourself. That's the Steel Toe VIP program. $250 in 1 week hooks you up with all of that stuff. If you want, Labs is preferred, and also the Super Chats and the memberships. Thanks, guys. 2:10 away. Levi says, dude, you are really living rent-free in the Onion guy's head. That's funny as fuck. I know, it's old news at this point. He's losing his mind. And viewers.
I do hope the poor guy has the stamina to keep this up every day, even when his listeners go away.
He doesn't look like conditioning is his strong suit.
I'm going to need some endurance out of my men.
She is. I've created a fucking monster.
Yeah,
so much
man.
so
She's
that when
a
I
beast.
was tweeting yesterday, there were people in there like, jigs up, airhead. I know this is you, Aaron.
Yeah, they were saying it was me.
My Twitter.
Like, no, she's fucking you guys right.
How is that a fuck me? I don't like, again, April's blocked me. I don't interact with April.
Florida and check in how things are going there.
They go, we're living in Onion Man's head so much so that today somebody was like this to me on Twitter. That's not me. It's like, how does that mean you're in my head? What is happening?
The alligator, which Tosi later learned was 11.5 feet long.
Oh, look at that thing.
There were over 300 people in here at midnight PST. You're fine. No. Oh, you missed it this morning. He went on and said Patrick was streaming last night to 20 people all night long. It was the saddest thing ever. It's the video where Chad called in and we cracked the whole thing. It's like that video had over 2,000 when I started this show 3 hours ago. I imagine now it's over 3,000. Like, it's probably a popular video because it's Chad's thing. Like, everyone was here knows there were 200 to 400 people in this chat room, all 6 hours of it. He went on his thing and said there were 20 people watching him all night. So sad. He did that. It's like, I can't even argue with this guy's lies. It's like Trump. He just keeps throwing new ones out, so you can't even battle it. So it's like, again, I find it a great litmus test. It's like, if you're not smart enough to be on my side about this, like, go be with him. It is about the right ratio. 200 over here, 500 over there. There was like 500 people watching when Chad called. I know. I was there. But the whole time it had between 2 and 4. The whole time. So, like, I can't even, and I don't want those idiots. Like, those people balling up cash and throwing $20 at him every day. It's like, those are, you know, not that I wouldn't just love to have $300 to do this every day. It'd be great. I don't get anywhere near that over here. But, like, I'm not going to run a hype train and play a MIDI. I'm not going to do it. I'd fucking slisp my wrists. So let them do that. Let them pay child support.
Oh, no, that guy definitely looks like he's got a few good years left.
Sunday, Florida Fish and Wild.
I can't even tell when they're talking about me or not. They're out of their minds. They're throwing it at his wife. Yeah, maybe. They're accusing me of, like, sexual. What did they even say? I don't even know the words that they're saying that I did it. The reason I zoom in on April is like, what did they fucking say? They were like, oh, it's sexual aggression or sexual. It's like, again, I'm married. I'm happy. I'm not after April. No one wants to sexualize. I wish it was somebody else to zoom in on next to him. See, what's he doing now?
Oh, God. And then he walks up and he turns it in and he gets paid.
Can you imagine?
What is going on? You were calling his wife a vomit-covered scrimp? Yeah, I mean, she's a scrimp. She feeds the kids salmonella eggs out of the trash. She said that. Aaron and April have a state of Minnesota lottery license. Oh, yeah. I believe that. I do believe that. $1.99 super chat. Thank you. My Mooby and The Scrimp.
Imagine if we're on the golf course and you got a little pond and a fucking gator just comes out.
You're going to end up like Chubbs Peterson. Cut me down in my
doing Happy Gilmore stuff.
No mention of backyard swimming pools, but Tosi
Imagine
says
playing this one-sided audio.
owners should double check before diving in.
I mean, I think heterosexuals should too. Oh, homeowners.
That was a scrimp.
I thought she said homos should check their pool.
Like homo.
Yeah, I thought she said homos should be checking their pools. She meant homeowners.
How about
I mean, these guys really do the lowest hanging fruit comedy. Black jokes, homo jokes, really good stuff.
Oh, God, I didn't know what word was coming next. Thank God it was Shadow.
Oh, Mr. YouTube gave them a lottery license? I didn't know.
Pool. I think you're dumb if you go in there.
And who wants to see that? Not I. Two Hitch becoming a Yeehaw Club member. Thank you very much, buddy. 205.
I found a loophole in the members only chat. Ah, fuck.
That's the goal that keeps Steel Toe on the straight and
Scrimp.
narrow and running nicely. Thank you guys very much, everybody with the super chat.
Red Fox Matt. I found a loophole in the members only chat. Ah, foiled again.
Jay Falcon says, if you
Scrimp.
guys lived down in Florida, you would have already fed Gordy to the Gators by
Scrimp.
accident.
Dude, that freaks me out.
Scrimp.
Dude,
Probably.
we can't even leave Gordy. This asshole leaves him locked outside in blizzards sometimes on accident. But if we left him out in the summer, like fucking hawks and owls and shit can come swoop him
They
up.
leave their dog locked outside in blizzards accidentally sometimes. They leave their dog locked up outside in blizzards accidentally sometimes. Is that what she just said?
The weight of the Chihuahua was such that the rest of the body just fell down to the ground.
God, oh. I can't.
Lev Kramer with $1.39 Canadian super sticker. $1.39 Canadian? Why don't you just spit on my tits?
They come and leave pellets.
Oh,
And
they
they're-
shit?
Oh, they shit. Oh,
Why even send it? You probably cost yourself more, you know.
So they just
I'll
come
show
by,
you sometime. Like, it's very common. It happens often.
coming by and shitting in our yard.
They just shit right there.
Shit, you know what they are? They're looking for that dog.
I swear. I think
She
birds
just pointed at her own desk. They shit right there.
around often. They'll
It's
look.
like you guys shit on your YouTube channel every day from 4 to 8 a.m. Pacific.
Stevie J says, did they find a replacement head? Not in time, unfortunately. Not in time, although that is something to think about. Perhaps
I like my Mooby and The Scrimp
around on ice.
My Mooby and The Scrimp.
When an hour and the head falls off, you can just quick.
Sorry about that.
Sew it on there.
Is that what it sounds like to replace a chihuahua?
Yes, April. He was so pissed at Aaron. He was shivering like a veteran on the 4th of July.
You've made a lot of
every day he claims I'm incensed and mad. I don't. Citizen M, you have to admit, I've never seen anyone lie like he lies to his chat. He tells more lies per day to his people. I've never seen anything close. And Citizen M's like a fair guy. And like Steel Toe. I mean, it's not. You know the truth. He knows.
Owls, you put chihuahua heads out in the yard, and then you shoot them when they come down.
Gordy Spike Collar. I'm going to look at that. I'm going to Amazon this shit.
Dave Phillips says, damn.
His show is a psyop.
If we knock out
he lies way more than Chad. Yeah, he definitely lies more than Chad. I mean, again, I'm not, this isn't hyperbole. I've never seen anyone lie to their people so much. He lies about everything. Jolly Minute says Aaron lies way more than Chad. I mean, yeah, for sure.
He's got a thing. I mean,
but this is my point. How does he get April to go along with it? We all know this is like that fake Nightwave radio guy, right? This is the same fake guy.
He's very excited about this.
I mean, you're still allowed, but it's
awesome.
Just
I don't care.
We know that you're not the guy.
Actually, you don't even need to say we're awesome. That last part is the most important part of that.
That's
sentence.
a scrimp.
I don't care what Chad say.
Look,
that's a scrimp.
Look, you can think we're gay and we suck and we're awful. That's totally fair.
That's a scrimp.
But just remember that I don't care what Chad say part. That's it. Mr. Monkeypox says, congrats on the show's success. Radio shit ain't easy. No.
Dog collar talk.
Carnival Barker, I'm salesman. I'm show guy.
Thank you.
I put together this wonderful staff of remarkably talented people and April. And
Scrimp.
What?
My Mooby and The Scrimp.
Of course.
God, I'm ashamed.
By the way, I'm happy to report, so the triumvirate that came against us that's now been either broken up or humiliated, they wanted to destroy our show and send us into the shitter. We are now positive. We are in the positive subcategory now.
Oh, thank God.
From when they started this thing. So, sorry, I get choked up. So their failure is now officially complete. So hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. Thank you guys very much for all of your support. All
okay,
right.
So what just happened, and again, says this is bananas. He keeps insisting there was a triumvirate of people against him. Me, Muttering Jay, and Chad. Again, and I mean this, I've never discussed anything against Steel Toe with Chad or with Muttering ever. I don't have fake accounts I go on and interact with these. I don't. There's no triumvirate that you broke up. It's so insane that you think there was this cabal of a loser, a comedian on MLC, and me. Like, what are you talking about? And then he's like, as if this is a victory, he goes, just so you know, we're up subscribers since they started this. It's like, so we stalled you for 3 weeks on your YouTube growth? And that's a win for you? Again, we don't care about the numbers like you do. We don't care about that. You care about that. This spin is so bananas.
In that whole deal.
We have a great team here.
We'll throw the boys some money off of that deal, and then the rest we'll put towards the goal. So, our hope is that very soon we're at 250, 150. So
she just burped
throughout the show.
That's a scrimp.
The last 5 minutes, we'll do our rally. We'll pass the hat around. We'll knock it out that way.
Don't you think any residual money should go to bean maintenance?
We should probably take care of the bean, I think. Oh, Derek Chauvinist says Melton's literally crying on his stream. Oh, see, now I didn't want to do that.
No.
I didn't want to make a grown man cry.
Dude, this can all get better today. If you would just say, dude, I kind of fucked up and I'm sorry. We are kind. We wouldn't gloat.
You just need to say you're
Jesus.
sorry and it will all be over. Like a bullet to the head. Just real quick. It'll be over like nothing happened.
It's like when I fuck up Aaron's sandwiches and he fucking backhands me in the face.
She knows.
I know what the answer is. I say I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. And I get on my knees and I kiss his feet and I make the new sandwich
Right.
and it's better. I've got a good day ahead of me.
Be as smart as a lady.
Yes.
Listen to the lady, John.
Listen
Listen to the lady.
Can you imagine being slapped in the face with salami?
I'll show you later.
Ugh.
Sage, I gotta play his there we go.
Sage Retard PhD KF.
$10 says, imagine being Patrick Melton, had one funny 9/11 bit in 0506, who now just zooms in on April's head for 4 hours a day. It's actually quite sad.
And somehow he thinks that's supposed to be like insulting to me. I love my face. I think I've got a beautiful face. I know you do. Think that is.
It's pretty good.
So, I mean, keep looking at my face. I hope my face makes you happy.
All right, so we're an even $200 away. Thank you very much, Sage. That's very nice of you. Again, even $200 away. There's all the Streamlabs and the PayPal if you feel like chipping in. So this guy in Chicago has finally stood up for what we all knew for a long time, and that is that the boneless wings at Buffalo Wild Wings are fucking bullshit.
Dude, that actually has been the lore for a long time.
The lore for Buffalo Wild Wings has been, you are fucking us. They are chicken nuggets, and we fucking know it.
They're chicken nuggets.
These are not, that's not wing meat. That's ass meat and dick meat.
Lips and assholes.
It's lips, dicks, and assholes, and you're not fooling anybody.
It's fucking comb meat, waddle meat.
Yeah, a Chicago man has filed a class action lawsuit against Buffalo Wild Wings, saying the restaurant chain is charging too much for its boneless wings, which are basically nuggets, not made from the actual wing of a chicken.
Well, that's obvious. I mean, boneless wings are.
Look, if you're calling them boneless wings, and they're not wings, the guy's got a case.
I literally don't even know what to say anymore. Like, I literally don't know what to say anymore.
Your lips and assholes and shit.
Yeah.
It's like cut up breast meat. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
I mean, that's just kind of what it is. You can't.
Again, this is like years old. Like, is there such a thing as boneless wings? Google that and watch how many BuzzFeed articles there are from 2013 about it.
If I don't get the wings.
What's that?
The street tacos.
Fair enough.
Tacos. That's street tacos.
This lawsuit. People are going to be coming at Buffalo Wild Wings now. He says, I'm suing too. The chicken fingers are not actual chicken fingers.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I think you could sue every Chinese buffet ever for calling it pork instead of cat meat.
Patrick says, almost 300 likes. All right, keep hitting the thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel. Thank you, guys.
Finger that like button.
This is the Subway footlong all over again, says Stevie J.
Is it actually a foot long?
But yeah, what are
Jared?
Subway? Well, 6
wow.
inches.
I want to watch that new. There's a new Jared smashing.
But to the hands of 10-year-olds, it looks like a foot long.
Oh, okay.
That's.
Yeah, Jared always said that if I would hold my forearm up against it and it was that length, that is indeed a foot long.
They should have never let him come to your high school.
Girth, I don't even want to tell you how we measured that.
Oh. I don't want to.
It's going to be okay, baby.
Don't rub my nipples. I'm uncomfortable.
Why are they hard?
Because it's cold down here. What am I going to do? But yeah, what's Subway been sued for? The footlong thing?
Jared. Pretty much Jared. The tuna.
They got sued for the tuna.
Because guess what? It's not tuna.
Right. So footlong, fucking children, and tuna. Not necessarily in that order. But
probably the imitation seafood.
Imitation seafood. Now, what was the tuna? It was the problem with that was it was some other horse shit.
Horse shit, actually.
May have actually been horse shit. And they got sued over that. And
sure tastes good though.
Yeah, I don't know.
God, I'm hungry now.
I don't even know where that thing settled.
right in my hips.
Oh, Dave Phillips says, oh, yeah, the foreskin sandwich. They got sued over that one, which I thought was a bullshit lawsuit because they told you it was foreskin. And in my opinion,
that's actually what the wraps were made of. That's why they stopped selling them.
If they tell you it's foreskin, I feel like that's a buyer beware situation. They didn't lie to anybody. So leave Subway alone on that one.
Not enough chips in the chocolate chip cookies.
A lot of them. See, this is going to open Pandora's box for sure.
I want the same amount of chips in each cookie.
Amen Halim.
Cookie.
That's a fucked up name. Hold on.
I want the H to go in front of the A in his.
I need to see something.
No, you
don't.
No, just Google the name.
I know. That's what I'm looking at.
What's wrong with these people?
Is it H-A-L? Yep, H-A-L-I-M. The vast majority of Argentine were descended from immigrants who arrived from Europe. The Ashkenazic Jew. Okay.
Again, with the notisanal Jew, you have to start taking
saying
it.
He's suing a place over some fucking chain restaurant boneless wings. I had to know.
You're just a bad person.
I'm not a bad person.
He says being a bad person.
I had to know, and it turned out I had a point. I can't help it that I notice it, and then it's a thing. What do you want me to do?
Some of us don't see.
I get it. Some of us. Thank you to Sage.
Sage Retard PhD KF
says check your email. Banned on Twitter for a few more days.
Oh, that's cute. I like that when he gets banned,
cool.
like you guys just kind of email back and
Yeah.
forth.
Thank you, buddy. 195 away from knocking out today's goal. Yeah, see, D. Gulag says it. You can't unnotice. That's the problem.
This is where some of the trolls are right. You have corrupted me in some ways, but pre-Aaron Imholte for me, I never knew anything Jewish related. I didn't know how to spot a Jew. I didn't know
how to spot a Jew.
What the fuck is
April,
happening?
I have a question. I have a question for you then. Totally innocent question.
Yeah.
How does one spot a Jew?
You know.
Exactly. Egg-fucking-zactly.
Did I mention I'm Jewish?
Spicy Mustard says, Aaron, not all of us Jews are bad people. We noticed too. Oh,
I don't like the look of it.
I never said any of you were.
Jew hate here.
I never said any of you were bad.
You've like ruined movies for me that way though, or made them better.
Yeah, I mean, they just think like shock racism
Saw one with a guy
is
named
funny.
Hershowitz, and you're like, I know this one's gonna be good. It's perfect.
Red
Jews are
Fox
mad
Matt,
at,
I grew up in
Tarantino
Minnesota
because
and
he
still
did
live in
their
St.
thing better.
Vincent. $1.99 super
I
chat.
did dealings with Goldman Sachs once, and I had no idea because it was pre-you. I had no idea.
Now all of a sudden she's fucking Hans Landa over here.
What? No,
Oh.
that's not true.
Guys actually don't know Aaron is Jewish, says Unquenchable Fire.
Aaron.
Citizen M says, if anyone's seen Manhunt the Unabomber, there's a scene where Paul Bettany describes the fruit of the poisonous tree legal doctrine. It's a great little mini series if you haven't seen it. It illustrates exactly what Aaron is attempting by peddling the disinformation that Zumach and Melton are a time. You mean are a thing? Or a team? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it also is peddling, it's double-edged, Citizen M, because he's also kind of alleging that everything that's come at Steel Toe is about the Chad Zumach hit, when in fact, all the Bob Levy stuff, all the stuff about the contest and scamming people, that all came way before the Chad Zumach hit. He's trying to erase all that history in one fell swoop with, see, we didn't attack Zumach. All haters gone now. And that's just not the way this is going to go down. And it's insane to pretend like that is how it's going to go down. It's just not. They did not hit the goal last night. Ooh. Welcome to new member Michaela. We're trying to hit 500 members. Join us, won't you? It's $1.99. You get access to all of our live streams. I'm waiting for an airline peanut joke. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I can't even, there's nothing to even say. These guys are just fucking hacks.
No, only if they're rotten and they have tumors in them. There's some women who rip their own tits off because they found out that there's like an 80% chance they'll get breast cancer. Like Angelina Jolie did that. She found out, she did a background check and found out she's really susceptible for breast cancer. Mm-hmm. So she didn't even have rotten tits yet, and she just lopped them off and gave herself new ones.
Dude, I'll one-up you on that. I personally know a woman my age who has removed her actual stomach. Like,
what happens if they don't hit the goal? Does April have to sleep outside or something? Aaron will do whatever mental gymnastics he needs to make himself the victim. Yeah, like it happened last night. They didn't hit their goal, and he does a thing like, all right, well, we're going to do the overtime on credit. So you guys just have to get us 50 more before the end. You know, they do it on credit. It's like, do you think they'll stop doing a show if you guys just stop donating? Just stop giving money. Do you think they'll go like, no show today because you guys didn't donate? You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense. So, like, just give them no money one day and just see what they do. It'd be a great experiment, but the problem is you'll never get everybody on board with it. They'll always make a little money.
8% chance of getting Alzheimer's. So next week
And by the way, they do a members only show for their YouTube members on Sunday nights, and they go, no goal. It's just an hour bonus show for members. No goals. We're not trying to raise money. But anything you do donate goes towards tomorrow's goal. And then he said these words, I shit you not. He goes, just so you know, everything you give tonight goes towards tomorrow's goal. So it's not like we pocket that or anything. I mean, you pocket all of it. It's all money that you get. It's so weird what they do. Like when they lost their sponsor and they fired all their co-hosts, they did this song and dance like, well, the sponsors paid for the co-host. That's where the budget for the sponsors came from, so we can't do it. And everybody's like, it's your business. Just take money from somewhere else. Like, you make all the decisions. This isn't a template you have to follow for some reason.
I mean, that's kind of, Hasidic in a way.
They're still making fun of Jews like it's
Hasidic.
Yeah, look, it's very
Again,
honest.
this is a hoot. This is a big hoot.
By the way, 195 and 20 minutes away from can rattling. That's a pretty hefty goal to get through.
Yikes.
Yeah, we should probably, throw a few shekels at the old steel toe.
There's Streamlabs PayPal.
What in the fuck?
Quicker, appreciate it.
0% of the donations go to co-host. Aaron used to lie about that to his listeners.
Lawsuit because
his grift is like an onion. It has many layers. Mooby's the kind of guy to take an amateur hypnosis course to scam his subs. Yeah.
Breast chunks. That's not as
Fuck
appetizing.
that. I would love breast chunks for dinner.
Boneless wings taste good. They're good being dipped, and they're good with sauce on them. And just leave it alone. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Well,
quit complaining and eat your fucking boneless wings. If you want real wings, buy the ones with bones on them.
I like my meat bone in.
Don't we all?
No, they could have called them nuggets.
What does
I
that
guess,
even
but
mean,
I do
Aaron?
like saying boneless wings. I don't know. There's something about it. It's got a nice ring to it.
It's nice. Yeah, Veldrain theorizing that a new second mic, the new second mic will be John Fetterman. Yeah, about the same thing.
How is he doing?
By the way, think about this other grift they're doing now.
Theorized dead.
Have we heard?
They're doing this other lie now where they're like, oh, we might have to bring back Oz. I don't know who Oz is, like some old co-host. They're like, Oz might be back next week because Johnny Crutches is, too ill to come. But here's what I was thinking, like, where's that means that there'll be no Corey Adam. Because Corey Adam, they probably are asking, but Corey Adam doesn't want to come in either. So they're having to, like, maybe Johnny Crutches and Corey Adam are like, we don't want this smoke. We're out. It seems, and I'm not sure, but it seems like they have two co-hosts possibly quitting. And then they're going to bring in this third co-host that they fired a while ago because he was the worst in as their main second mic now, multiple days a week.
119-0 to declassify any info on possible connection between COVID-19 origins.
Oh, God, they do the oldest, dumbest news stories. Like today, that's all they did is like Fauci and like China, that TikTok is bad and spying on you. It's like, yeah, everyone's known that forever. Like, it's not no new information or no new anything. They just keep like regurgitating garbage. Even like their sports news is out of whack, right?
Get to Biden. So they can just do like a show vote on it and go, hey.
I love the segment where he turns to face her because he's got to explain something to her about how the world works. But a minute ago, she was lecturing us about banking regulation. it's like, oh, I thought she was a smart woman.
Get it all out there.
Yeah.
But then you're right. It's probably a show vote.
In a show of unanimous bipartisanship. Wait a minute. This is going to send it to President Biden. So the Senate.
Let's get back in and do some scrimping, guys,
Asked whether the president will sign it, White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre did not provide a definitive response, noting that, quote,
that's a
"We're
scrimp.
taking a look at the bill."
Okay, so now if you don't sign this as president, you kind of look like an asshole.
Yeah. Everybody wants it.
Yep.
The legislation would order the director of national...
Here goes April explaining geopolitical politics to us. God, she's smart. What's her degree in again? Factorying?
Excuse me.
She heard that. That was a scrimp.
I think at this point, it's just...
What if she had little earbuds in on one ear listening to NLO?
Kind of figuring it out anyway, that they're like...
We're all little detectives out here.
Right? I mean, what's...
That was a scrimp.
Everyone's figuring it out anyway. So let's just let loose with what we have because, it's kind of like once you're at the end, might as well just let everything out. And because they get to come in now and go, look, aren't we the good guys? Aren't we all about, what's the word, transparency?
Scrimp.
And all that shit?
But it is a little bit insulting, I guess, just because there was consequences for us when we said these things and there isn't consequences now that everyone's telling us, yeah, you were right. They don't have consequences.
What are they talking about?
I'm trying not to gloat about the meltdown we caused. But Mad Max Mardigan just informed me Milton is now trying to say Johnny and Corey quit on you and you're lying about it while trying to bring Oz back after you fired him for being old.
I'm pretty sure I said it seems like. That means I don't know, idiots.
Guys, tune in tomorrow to find out if I fired Corey.
Right. And God.
So now someone told him that and he's running around going, Melton said I fired Corey. It's like, did that happen? Roll it back. Backs
kicked by us to take a guy who's sick with MS.
Check it out.
And in the doctor's office every day and go, oh, no, it's actually because he got fired. You are pathetic.
I just said I think he's sick.
Denier now.
He's an oh my God, Melton is an MS denier? That is a terrible thing to be.
That is awful.
Oh my God. This is an awful thing. No, Video Buddy, I know he doesn't need staff. He only does one show every 15 days. I do a show every day. I actually work, so I got to have some people with me. What am I gonna do?
Any streams gracing my beautiful face, my forehead, that is our work.
Thinks she's hot.
We show prepped for him.
I think he wants to get out of the situation he's in and get into April, unfortunately.
Guys, I think he wants to fuck.
A little bit.
I wonder what his lady would say about that.
She'd probably say, look, I understand.
Do you think she watches with him?
I'm dated. So April and I, we go on a trip every year.
Yes.
Just, kind of clear the cobwebs, get the fuck out of Minnesota for
Vegas.
a little bit.
They go to Vegas every year.
I'm really kind of hoping that this happens to us. A woman was on a Delta Airlines flight, and they fucked up her suitcase.
They come to Vegas every year. They stay at Red Rocks.
Wait a minute. So
that's a scrimp.
They fucked up her suitcase. They scuffed it all.
Guys, we're almost at our scrimp goal. Hit the like button. Hit the super chat button. We're going to hit our scrimp goal, and it's going to be Scrimp Fest.
In order to make good on it, Delta did this for her. Take a look.
Okay.
That's a win, right?
Yeah, it is. So as long as I don't lose my luggage, it's just broken. What, I got to carry it now instead of roll it? Okay.
No, I'm finding the baggage handler. I'm handing him a 50, and I'm going, throw the fuck out of it. Like, really treat it like shit. Between me and you, you're going to do me a solid. Just bang it against the wall. Treat it like Ace Ventura treated that delivery box at the beginning of Ace Ventura Pet Detective.
I want him to put it between his feet and fling it.
Yeah. When he's standing next to the cargo hold of the plane, go, we're going downtown. And just have him boot the shit out of your suitcase until it's in there. And leave scuff marks on it.
Put some steel toe boots on and just kick the fuck out of it.
Just kick the shit out of the damn thing, yeah. If you're getting that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 pieces of luggage.
Dude, the ones on the left look pretty sexy. We're not.
I can't imagine, how simple my brain would have to be wired for someone to come over, while I was just doing a regular show. They think this is my show. This isn't my show. If someone came over while I was doing my regular show and they were like, hey, Aaron's over there right now on his stream. And I'm like, yeah, go on. Like, he's over there right now, and he's saying that, he's saying whatever. I can't imagine stopping my show and going, oh my God, that means he's obsessed with us and wants to fuck you. And like rewarding my pleasure center with dopamine from that fairy tale I just told myself. Like, how dumb is your brain wired? Like, someone came over and went, Melton is literally bawling on stream right now. And they went, oh, tell him to come over and say we're sorry. We beat the guy too bad. We just smacked the guy too bad. And then they played, like, clapping sound effects. An audience cheering. And then their brain gets whoop-whoops from the reward center. And they go like, oh, my God, we beat him. Until like 4 minutes later when they have to do the same thing again. It's really wild, man.
This next one I like. What are we? 13 minutes away from rattling the cans and seeing if we can come up with our goal today. 195 away if you feel like
that's
contributing.
scrimping.
There's the PayPal and the Streamlabs.
That one?
Yeah. MSO has officially made his prediction now. His daily prediction. He says we're not making the goal today.
Probably not.
You know, this is a pretty good prediction from him because
That's a scrimp.
I had an error too.
It's a pretty good prediction because we're
Scrimp.
a ways away on this one. MSO could finally get his W. So, I mean, look, he's got to win
Scrimp.
eventually. We've said that many times before.
Yeah.
So maybe today's the day. But anyway, yeah, Lip Ripper says, yeah, when you fucked up my suitcase, you broke all 6 of my Rolex watches.
God, I had some really expensive stilettos in there, and you snapped all the heels.
All of them. So 195 away. Let's see if we can knock that out and do overtime because we have Chad admitting his lie for overtime.
Do you know how, like, anxiety-producing it was for me to put my wedding dress in our suitcase? That one time, just, like, crossing my fingers they don't lose our luggage or some shit.
Yeah.
Because we had a destination wedding.
A destination wedding, as they call
Vegas.
At any rate, Citizen M says, Meltdown admitted he teamed up with the homeless man because they are infatuated with April. Any criticisms of you are false and only started after Zumock was punched. Well, yeah, we know that. It's just nice of them to finally melt down and admit it.
I would like a clip of that. I want to see them saying it.
Citizen M will hook us up. This Virgin Australia story I love. So we had the first all-female flight.
So funny.
Take place. Funny. You know, diversity is the order of the day.
The best part is like they have no idea what's real anymore. Like, did you notice that? Like,
yeah, when we get divorced, go on a nice vacation.
Let me tell you what just happened because that was wild. Like, so either Citizen M's doing it like as a joke. He might be doing it as a joke. Like, this guy's crazy, or somebody else went over and pretended to be Citizen M. Like, he has no loyalty. Maybe it was him. But he goes over and, like, repeats their, like, psyops lies back to them, which are patently false. Like, everything Citizen M just said. And he knows that. He's been debunking it in here. And then they heard it back and they go, exactly, we know that. But then they thought about it for a minute and they're like, hold on a second, we don't know that. And then dipshit, the scrimp, goes, send us a video of him saying that, please. Why now all of a sudden, because someone told them their exact lies back, do they need video proof? It's like, oh, because they haven't been able to find that up until now at all because it doesn't exist. That just triggered her little brain like, oh my God, he really did say that? Send me a video of that. They've been telling that lie all week. And then someone told him, oh my God, he just admitted and said it. And they go, oh my God, please send that. That's wild, guys. We really are just living in a time.
We have our
look at that was wild, dog.
Writer he is.
It probably is Citizen. I probably got to stop trusting the guy because who knows?
Wheels on and have him go down the driveway and back up again.
Helmet, elbow pads, knee pads, check.
So now they're thinking about that, like, oh my God, he's gonna hook us up with that clip.
Entirely by women has touched down at Brisbane Airport as a symbolic gesture to mark International Women's Day. And that's what we love about diversity now is all the symbolic gestures versus actually
Because
doing
it's so, like, even if it was a joke, like, it's so confusing them and confusing their fucking people. I don't need that shit.
Part in Melbourne at 8:34 a.m.
Like, it's so insane.
And
Stop
is due
that.
to land imminently. It featured an all-female flight and cabin
But did
crew.
you see her face light up? She goes, I want to see a video of that. The thing you guys already knew? The thing you guys were already sure that I had already done? You need a video of it now? Weird.
And support was provided by female airport
She's scrimping
safety
hard
and
here.
ATC staff. So
we thought it was brave to do a quick takeoff and landing
right.
just at the same place.
You trusted these women.
This is insulting.
Yes, you trusted these women to do a whole flight plan. And they're like, oh, the flight plan was planned out by all women. The flight plan was 5 seconds long.
Yeah, don't call it a flight plan.
Here's what here. Ready? I'm going to do the flight plan. There.
Oh, I'll do you one better.
There's the flight plan. It's a circle.
Jesus Christ.
It's a circle.
I think they started here, and they went up a little bit. Oh, we're in there. Oh,
they
let's
landed
land
on
again.
another runway.
They just went,
A little skippy dip.
That's it.
What we'll call it. Coltrane with $5 says destination wedding. It was Vegas, you fucking white trash.
Hey,
I mean, hey, Vegas is a destination.
It is from here. It's over. How far is it away?
It's
Wow.
3 hour flight.
They're really local yokels. They're like, it's far from here, like 1,000 miles away. It's like, thanks, the scrimp.
Gardens in Caesar's Palace. Yeesh.
It is beautiful, though.
It's gorgeous. It's worth every penny, but you got to grab a shitload of pennies if you want to do it that way.
Holy shit.
Let's check out. I got a few thank yous to throw out here. Thank you, Coltrane. I appreciate that. And also, Gray Duckling with 15. So that's going to knock
She's
us
scrimping,
down by
guys.
20. 170 away from knocking it down today. There's the PayPal and Streamlabs to
scrimp.
see if we're going to get one overtime for today. A half hour worth of overtime. 7 minutes until we rattle the cans and really get to begging. Oh, that's going to really drive him nuts.
Oh, boy.
Let's do this one here. I think we have time for one more.
All right.
He thinks rattling the cans really drives us nuts.
Stunning discovery at night.
It was me.
In downtown Grand Rapids. Yes, it was April.
It's my forehead.
Was the stunning discovery. Yeah, a guy found her forehead.
Yeah.
Nobody cares about your forehead, bitch.
You need a
Nobody. We're here for the scrimps.
Actually, what happened was in the 1800s, slaves would escape, and they would make their way up north by following the aurora borealis that came off of April's ancestors' foreheads. It led a lot of slaves to freedom.
She's one of those rural adults who are afraid to even drive into Minneapolis. They get terrified. Like, literally, she just goes, Vegas is far from here. It's like, what, 1,000 miles? Like, she just said that like it was like, all the things I've seen in my lifetime, huh? You wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe it. Stormy says, why are you always using an Irish accent every time I tune back in? Lucky you.
The streets after she got out of.
She's scrimping.
Just wandered off.
That shit freaks me out too. Like, obviously, when the kids are here, I lock all the doors at night, and I don't think they're just walking out. But that thought has crossed my mind. Like,
You only lock all the doors at night when the kids are here? What's going on? Does this have anything to do with the egg trash? Like, imagine all their kids are constantly just covered in eggs and garbage. Have you slept? No. And then, yeah, I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. I'm doing 12 hours today. This is a lot. So please help us march towards that goal. 500 new members. It's $1.99. Join up. Help get the tears out of my cream cake.
Down the street, right? And I'm like, I don't want people thinking I'm some kind of creepy kid toucher or something. So I just looked at the dog tag that she was wearing and I called the.
It's what, 1,000 miles?
I kept a healthy distance because, I ain't no fruity.
Someone yells scrimps on the Barbie in an Australian speak.
dude, we didn't have to spend money on her now.
Yeah, dude.
That was one less problem.
Dude, we let her out. Like
I got lots of time and money on my hands.
We treated her like she's a Burmese python in Florida. We just kind of let her go out the front door, and we figure she'll figure it out.
She actually went out the fucking little doggy door.
Who put the scrimp in the scrimpy dimpy dimp? Who put the scrimp in the whamma ding scrimp? Who was that scrimp? I'd like to suck his scrimp. He made my scrimpy fall in love with scrimp.
That's ominous.
Oh my God, that just looks like a.
I'm losing all bearings. You know what I mean? That's what's called a meltdown. They'll play that and they'll be like, he melted down about.
Watching from the above garage windows.
If you walk down that opening, this alley right here, in this opening, you just see like 3 pairs of red eyes staring back at you, and you don't know what the fuck they are. It's
like a Scooby-Doo movie.
Yeah, it's like a Scooby-Doo episode.
That song is what I feel like inside. I feel like it's just like a fever dream.
Fuck me up. Don't fuck me up.
And if they're red or green, you know it's bad.
Right.
Town market overnight.
It's just like scrimping.
He just cannot even imagine what they felt.
If I was Ashley, I'd be pissed if my kids came home sick every time I stayed there.
Your kid out of your house in the middle of the night to walk the downtown creepy streets, but you didn't even know the kid was fucking missing until somebody called you.
Oh, hamburgers.
Oh, Butters. Oh, poor Butters is walking around the streets. Like,
Wow.
oh, I sure wish Professor Chaos was here right now to help me out. Oh,
What is going on?
hamburgers, fellas. Hey, what are you doing here?
Somebody's calling me from Lando Lakes, Florida. Is it Chad?
Gabe Patello says everyone could use.
Gay patella. That's not a body part. That's not a body part that usually has a sexuality. This guy's got a gay leg.
Gape Atella.
Oh, how many minutes till the cans? 2.
I like gay patella.
2 minutes till the best MIDI version of Come On Ride That Train that you guys have ever sunk your teats into.
Took a good rogering like a champ. My gay patella.
Just bangs his knee into shit all the time.
My asshole.
It's pronounced gay paella.
Here's a $3 bill.
Use more help.
Sometimes you want to turn a blind eye, but like you just never know who you're saving.
Gabe Botello. Gabe Botello.
Gabe
Botello.
Botello. It's an impossible name to say.
How much do they need? Let me see the
Don't give
goal.
him. If you have a B last name, don't give him a first name that ends in B.
What's
I always
the
kind of figure your
goal?
parents hated you when they screw your name up like that.
That is a TV game show host name,
170.
though. Gabe Botello.
They need 170 in 5 minutes. So what'll happen is like they'll get 2 guys to do $75 or some shit, you know, and it'll be like
Downtown, and the voice you hear that rescues.
it'll be knocked right out. But they get it every day. It's like, all right, I guess.
Make sure you're all right.
My name is Gabe Patella, and I'm here to rescue you.
My name is Gabe, and I'm your guardian angel.
Great
You know what it is,
improv,
like,
guys.
Anybody could have picked up that little girl.
Bring
in
it
the middle
home.
of,
60 more
I know,
seconds.
young, wealthy.
60 more.
What you got, biatch?
60 more seconds of that, and they're gonna be begging for that overdrive.
Over there, so
Overtime.
I'm just glad she made
He
it
would
home.
know.
I'm glad she's okay.
That's why on Sunday, while in the
I was a little suspicious. I see a toddler walking the mean streets of Grand Rapids. I tucked my chain.
Are they doing Sling Blade voices? What are they doing?
3 in the morning, the father of 7 stopped when he saw a toddler running around the McConnell parking lot.
Father of 7. What does he see kids downtown and just keep them?
He just has a collection of downtrodden children.
Holy shit.
Not everybody's sterile, like old Kleinfelter syndrome Mooby over
He
here.
delivers pizza, and he has 7 kids.
He delivers diamond-encrusted pizzas to millionaires. That's all he does.
What?
Grand Rapids.
I had people's food, so I ran to the door and I gave them their food. And I went back looking for her. I didn't find her, so I got in my car. And drove around for a minute. I didn't find her. I started pulling into parking lots.
Eventually,
I love how he sees an abandoned car walking around at 3 a.m. and he goes, let me just bring these pizzas in real quick. Don't want them to get cold.
Oh my God, it's time.
I'll find the little fucker.
It's time.
On his window to yell at her. I've got some.
Stop putting it off. Nobody's gonna donate anymore. Like you gotta get playing the Come On Ride This Train.
between 2 cement blocks,
Come on, ride that train.
t-shirt,
And
diaper,
ride it.
and socks.
Come
He wrapped
on,
the
ride
little
that
girl
train.
up in a hoodie,
And
then
ride
called
it.
911.
Drinking some water, and I was just.
Some boat calling a Kaiser blade, calling a Sling Blade.
She was so just like exhausted and cold.
When officers
Oh, they just got 20
made contact with her loved ones who live in the area.
Uh-oh, somebody's
From-
being raised by Gam Gam.
from David Lee, which is Kitty Pineapple's name. You guys know Kitty Pineapple?
That's the scariest thing as a parent.
That's a real it.
I got 7 kids at home.
I needed to make it even.
I need somebody to steal a couple of mine, honestly.
They can't stop talking like that.
Says our live show, Sad Chad, airs on the Ski Mask Collective YouTube channel at 5 o'clock Central, 6 p.m. Eastern on Thursdays.
Nice.
I think everyone here would enjoy it. Thanks, ToeFam. This was fun today. Yeah,
Thank
go
you,
subscribe to Ski Mask Media on YouTube.
I tried to watch that. It's almost unwatchable.
Puts us at 155, and it's time to rattle the cans. So we are right there inside of striking distance. Guys, what do you say? Let's fire up the music.
Oh, you'll get there. You always get there. I don't know how you do it, but they always get it.
If we make your face melt already, I would tune this part out because you're just going to drive yourself nuts, and we're going to have fun. We are Filthy E-Bag.
Play the music. Play the music.
We make our money, and if we knock out the goal before these 5 minutes are up, we do 30 minutes of overtime. If not, we just wrap her up in 5 minutes.
And today would be
Play the fucking Come On Ride That Train.
Zumock admitting he lied for overtime today. Let's fire up the music. Here we go, 150.
You know what's ironic?
Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats.
Oh, here.
It all counts. 150
Hold
away as Gary Crouch with $9.99.
Oh, look into
Thank you
Kitty
very much.
Pineapple
Look
if
at
you
how
don't
excited
know.
the audience is for the
Giving money is fun.
Super Chat music. And yes.
Super chat from Poncho Pilot, $10. Thanks. Says McGriddles for you and the old lady. Oh.
Shout out to, of course, Carl. And who are these?
She only drinks through a straw now.
We're making Big Jan sick.
Oh, no.
Over here. Scarface with $9.99 says, let's get after it. Big Jan
Giving
says,
money
shake your
is
tits,
fun.
Aaron. Hey, that's only for the very special fans.
That's actually just for me.
Yeah, well, I keep it as private as I can.
Oh, he makes self-donations with a 30% hit. Imagine doing that. Yikes.
We said that once.
Scarface with $9.99 says, let's get after it. Sage with $5 says, plugging my new non-political farm Twitter account, going to be setting up live stream feeds of some of the animals.
Really?
And there's the link in the chat. 5 from Big Daddy Doo-Doo. 5 from
My
Thick
non-political farm Twitter account. Okay.
Work on YouTube for the BS show at 10 a.m. Hey, you can plug whatever you want, buddy. Look, I don't dislike those guys. I was just disappointed by them. That's all.
Aaron Imholte was disappointed in me. Oh, Aaron was disappointed in me. Oh, no, not Aaron Imholte from Steel Toe Radio. Oh, he's disappointed in me. You've been Brennan.
Very, very close. MSO says today is the day. He's still sticking by his prediction that we're not knocking out today's goal. 95 away.
Guys, don't let him win. Donate.
Quick. David Chandler with $100.
There we go.
Stop.
This is what happens.
Yes, we hit it. Stop.
Yeah.
Everybody stop.
Stop,
Everybody
guys.
Stop. You're into tonight now. Stop. Brett with 30.
He acts like there's people climbing on the desk. Like, get down, everybody. Whoa. Put your wallets away. We did it, guys. Only 500 a day. We're not crazy over here.
Into tonight. 40 into tonight. 45 into tonight. Let's catch up with the super chats here.
Thank you.
10 from Give Me Tips. Remember, 45 into tonight, please. I don't want to cheat these poor people.
Remember, you're the secretary, not the co-host.
$9.99 says it's.
You know, I was thinking, though, it's amazing to me how full circle this has kind of come. You know, he laughed. And he's like, these guys don't even know how to do a show. They don't know how to, like, prep and do real radio like us over here. And it's like, now your segment is me breaking a story. Now his overtime segment that he's pushing for money is, we have an exclusive, guys. Just like he had the Rover exclusive 4 days later. It's like Chad admits it. He's like, yeah, last night on my stream, you guys stayed up to watch. April let that slip. April let it slip at the beginning of this show. She's like, last night when we stayed up to watch the Melton stream, he looked over and they were like, ooh. It's like, whoa. Wow. Who knew, huh, fellas?
Good stuff, but he said he sent a better version of it via Facebook. So I do have to, he goes, this is better video that I grabbed for you.
I mean, it's up now. 53-minute mark. Go. It's on YouTube. This guy's a dummy.
Okay. Nobody likes onions forces Chad Zumock to change his narrative. Now, wait a minute. Let's be very honest about what this is.
An admission?
This is Meltdown having to admit he backed the wrong horse while still backing that horse because he burned his bridge with us. So he had to go side with him. Well, now he's sided with a buffoon. They've both made all these wild accusations about us, and Chad has now paid Meltdown back for fucking up by making him look like an ass. Chad has now made Meltdown look like an ass for getting his back.
It is sweet.
And by the way,
I'm not even going to talk because it doesn't even make sense. Thanks for the $1.99 WC.
That Chad's admitting to, he's covering it up with another lie.
He'll get there.
I guarantee.
Go watch the real show if you want to know the truth. Like anybody who wants to know the truth, go watch the show.
That I have first.
Okay.
This comes from, I'll say CL because they don't want their name used. CL emailed me last night just as I was laying my head down on my pillow and said Zumock downgraded his lie when he called into Onions tonight. Zumock's new claim is that getting the black eye was the perfect storm and capitalized on it by blaming it on you for clout. He's now saying that he never went to the hospital, but we knew that. Like, you can't admit to a lie we already knew. We knew you didn't call the cops. We know you didn't go to the hospital. And then he got punched at a bar.
It's like you didn't know. I did the work, and I know. These guys are fucking insane. Who's clout chasing now, bitches?
So this guy.
Oh, shit. Win by 2 radio. How spiritually bankrupt do you have to be paying Imholte's bills? I mean, I said it earlier, man. I've never, thanks for the super chat. I've never seen someone lie to his audience more. And I mean that, more than Chad, more than anyone. I've never seen anyone lie more. It's bananas, dog.
Here's what's wrong with, there's a lot of things wrong with Chad. But here's the main thing. He's too deep into this, and he's not smart enough to get his way out of it. So now he's just this is what happens when you're a liar. You lie so much that now you bury yourself in lies.
Well, nobody's going to believe you when you're telling the truth at some point.
Right. So now he's covering up a lie with another lie. And from what I heard, this is just what I got sent.
From what I heard.
Jay pointed this out, too.
Oh, well, then it must be official. You guys have been really thorough the whole time, and you never make sweeping claims that are absolutely patently false.
Have investigators. We can all. You're either really lazy, and that's true, or Florida has sunshine laws. You can look up, and it's been out there for a week now. There's no police report. There's no evidence.
He's so dumb. Like, these guys don't understand at all what I did. Like, they're so stupid.
But because him and Chad are buddies now and they're married in this whole thing with the wild horse shit they've thrown out there.
What? The only horse shit I threw out there was that Cheetos was in Florida when this happened. And that was a weird coincidence. This guy's mentally ill.
Someone else's home.
Like, does he understand that, like, I've been doing this for so long, I have an entertainment lawyer? And I'm very well versed on how to speak online and I don't make false claims. Like, does he know that? Like, I can't. There's too many motherfuckers after me. It's why when I go on here and I go, you're breaking federal law and running a scam, I'm positive of it. I'm not worried about being sued for that. They keep saying things about me that are 100% true. And I'm going to get froggy about it. Like, it's bananas. You can't go around saying I levied accusations. That's so insane. How does anyone take their word for anything anymore? How does anyone listen to them and go, no, these guys are fair people?
My buddy is back. I'm so excited to
What's
see
happening?
my buddy Chad.
Oh, that's almost cute.
That is adorable.
I'm laughing because I'm giddy about what he's telling us.
He looks at his phone when it's Chad Zumock.
I thought we did.
Well, if it wasn't for that fucking forehead blinding me all the time, I'd look at you nicer, but I have to squint. It's like when I side profile and you see my gap.
You know what? I think we should get a divorce.
It's over. We're not even going to make it the 5 years. So, obviously, Meltdown here is crushing over the
He is crushing.
Zumock thing.
He's doodling Chad's name on his notebooks.
I don't think his wiener...
Like, is this fair? Like, is this what people are believing? Oh, my God. I'm so giddy that Chad's calling into my show. Chad Zumock.
Yikes, dude. He has got the knee pads with the gel in them.
Oh, dude,
We're
there's
sucking
cum
so much
in his
dick.
beard.
That's
a cum beard.
It is not something we're excited about.
All right, I got to stop pausing. It's just that they're so gay together, and it's fun to point out.
It is kind of cringy.
Oh man, I was laughing so hard.
Are you gonna clip it like Aaron does, so you can have page clicks?
Oh, look at that! It took 5 seconds for them to
mention
bring
Aaron.
up the person they're obsessed with.
Yeah.
They brought it up, did they?
You again, guys.
Again, this guy's insane. This show wasn't about him at all until this point.
Not too late to save his soul. If he liberates himself and he admits what this is, I will be.
He's still
generous.
asking
I
me.
will be magnanimous. I've said this before, but he has to liberate himself. Right now, he has a dirty soul. He's got to cleanse his soul of this whole thing, and I'll be willing to forgive and forget. Zumach, I can't tell you can save your friend because you can't.
Jesus
in that
Christ.
sense, I'm Anton Chigurh.
I don't think that one. I don't think Chad is going to be somebody to apologize and change his ways.
No, let's. You
Melton,
know what?
maybe.
Chad's just entertainment.
We'll see.
Chad's
But I
just
think
entertainment.
We'll see if we get the apologies.
And Chad, this all would have stopped if you just would have shut the fuck up when we tapped out, because you're the one you and Melton are the one who made April go, well, if these guys are still going to dox and be shitheads, then why don't we just fucking expose them? And I said, all right, sounds good to me.
What do you mean? Oh no, I haven't been clipping this week. I've been too busy doing long stuff.
Drinking.
Oh, you mean stream sniping? Putting my gorgeous face all over your streams?
Jacking off to our show.
I don't care.
I don't care.
My
Chad, jokes don't go over. I don't care.
We'd love to know the answers. Come clean. It was really good. You got everybody.
He didn't get everybody. He lied. Oh, these two are.
He knew about it before Chad called?
Here's the deal. These guys are syncing together. So they're trying to just Thelma and Louise this and hold hands while they drive off the cliff.
Oh, that is ill.
You got everybody. No, that's a fancy way of saying lied, Mr. Integrity.
Right.
These two are embarrassing.
I gotta be honest with you. You could have your guys do the research.
They're both fucking hammered.
And
they're both drunk.
This is a big old fuck you to anyone out there saying, well, the flea and the homeless man weren't working together. Yes, they were. They've been texting and probably FaceTiming and all this shit because he knew about
Sending
it.
dick pics, probably.
Sexting, yeah. Who knows?
We'll find it, obviously. I just left the hospital right now. I went to the hospital.
I don't believe
my
that.
head's been hurting really bad.
Today you said you were going to go to the hospital and get a bracelet.
No, legit. You could go have your guy look it up. I'll give you the location.
I don't care. I don't actually care. You know this, right?
Oh, you seem to care quite a bit. You know what we know about I don't care?
I felt like I needed to get it looked at because it was hurting and it feels weird and it's a whole thing.
Okay, but
that's usually what happens when oil drips in your eye from stealing catalytic converters.
God, I can't imagine.
That's Anthony's theory, by the way. That he was stealing
yeah, it's not a bad
converters.
theory.
Oh, why would we do that?
Metal shavings and shit got in his eye.
Oh, God. Fuck.
That's why he was all dirty and he had the dirt all over him and everything else from the grease.
Well, you guys did have a great point. If you got beaten up or something, the hospital is going to clean up everything so you don't get infected.
Again,
they will. It'll be gone.
He's come up with this.
They've skipped past me saying all the exact same shit.
But then I went with none of it happened. He hurt himself. It doesn't explain the dirt and the grime and the gunk. That's not from a bar fight, dude. I'm sorry.
You didn't go, but you didn't go before.
No.
We got him!
Not really.
God, this is a terrible show.
This is a really bad show. Now I see why he streams our show.
That is horrific.
I totally understand streaming our show now after watching this horse shit.
Oh, buddy.
Is there a rule that
she talks to people down? She always says, buddy. She's like, thanks, buddy. Or she goes, oh, buddy.
Popping off this shit.
Confirmed.
It was the perfect storm, and if I tell you the real story, it'll.
Oh wow,
make sense
$20 super
to you.
chat from Sabrina. Thank you. You'll get blown up if you tell the real deal.
Yeah, he's the only thing that makes him money. In fairness,
you don't want the exclusive.
If you want to give it, by all means, I'd love to have it. But I know that this is a big clout chase.
Okay, this is what I'll say on your show, and tomorrow on our show, I'll tell the whole story.
Yeah, all right.
Here's the truth. I did get punched.
Yeah, I believe that.
I don't. I still don't. I still do not believe. I mean, I believe he could get punched because he's one of the most punchable people I've ever encountered.
Unlikable for sure.
But I don't buy that he got punched. I think something got in that eye. Notice every day it's getting worse, like it's getting infected.
I don't see his face ever. I don't know.
Right. Something got in there.
Yeah, it's not a bad theory.
Track.
I have no
Anthony
idea
Cumia kind of maybe nailed it.
I don't
know.
care as long as like he comes out and says, yeah, I fucking lied about, saying Steel
Yeah.
Toe put out a hit and Cumia has something to do with this and Stoney's and blah.
No one said that. No one said that. That's their head. That's their delusion. I said the owner of Stoney's was in Florida when this happened. Look into that. Have people look into that. That's all I said. I don't know that Aaron hired a guy. Like, they're so insane. As if I would go out saying that.
There was an altercation. It did involve Cumia in the sense the guy said, I suck on Cumia when I go on.
No, he didn't. You haven't been on Cumia in forever, and you've maybe been on a grand total of 4 or 5 times, and it's always to shit on you, Chad.
Gone on? Do you mean the phone calls?
This is what we talked about yesterday. Wow. He thinks everybody's as dumb as he is. He thinks he's the height of intellect. So he thinks this shit's going to wash when he says it. I'm sorry, but I've called this whole thing from Jump Street, so I'm not afraid to make predictions now.
Yeah.
Not gloating. But they didn't say anything about Cumia.
No, here's the thing. If I'm picking up takeout at the same place he is, I'm probably just staring at him from across the bar thinking, what an idiot. I'm not going to say, you sucked on Cumia.
Or you don't
Nobody's doing that.
Or you don't recognize him because we all do very niche shows.
That's very true. I probably wouldn't recognize him in person.
And that's when I got mouthy.
Right. Is this at a bar?
It was leaving a bar, but I was getting to-go food. I wasn't drinking, and the other guy was a bigger guy.
Yeah.
And he says, I sucked on Cumia, and I start mouthing off a little bit, and he came at me. I'll tell the rest of the story.
So it might have been cheating.
Here's what happened. if he did get hit, which I still am very skeptical of. The guy, first of all, this is why Chad is like not a human anymore. He's just a special interest piece.
I love them trying to break down this call by just saying all the shit that led up to this call is 50 minutes into the reveal of everything. So like, they're not like providing any insight. They're regurgitating, if anything.
So he mouthed off drunk and got beat up in a bar if he got beat up. Now that was my first prediction to begin with. So it looks like that one came true.
I would buy that.
I'm still standing by.
This was 11 hours ago on a stream, and he's saying I was hammered. It's like, how am I up functioning doing a show? You idiots.
Nobody said Cumia.
I'm even giving him the benefit of the doubt. I can understand, like, if some guy is just like, you sucked on Cumia via your phone calls. By the way.
April, we don't want your benefits of any doubts, okay?
So he starts mouthing off and shit. And he's like, okay, I'll shut you up. I could understand it. I'd buy it.
Yeah. I can see him talking shit and getting punched in the face.
Yeah.
Because he can't fight. He's out of shape. He's a loudmouth. He's a drunk. He can't control himself.
Yep.
And nobody said Cumia. And also,
nobody said Steel Toe.
That ain't an eye that got punched. That's an eye that got something in it and it's infected.
He knows. All they do is play other people breaking news.
There could have been a chance.
I love if we get to put this back on Cheetos. That like, look, I'll admit,
love that.
It wasn't in an alley, but it did happen in a bar, and he did.
They're
look
admitting
like
it.
Cheetos.
I love this. They're admitting that they hope I have something to do with it. The boner is real with these two. This is like watching two dorks just go down together.
It's just the Titanic.
How would that work? How would we even suck each other off?
Destroyed and over. It's so gay. These guys will always exist. They're like little internet cockroaches.
You.
They don't have any dignity. Once you abandon dignity, you can stay on the internet forever.
I prefer tardigrade.
Numbers after all his years of broadcasting, I'd quit the game.
You can kind of skate by in that weird little dark area of the internet.
They keep doing all these weird things where they're like, if I was him, I'd quit. If I was him, I'd back off and leave us alone. It's like, I'll take that into consideration with my team.
Where I embellished it because I was performing on the show.
Yeah.
There was a photo of my car in an apartment, which there wasn't. But
so now he wasn't lying, April. He was embellishing for performance. Is this like when he lied about the car accident, when he lied about the Rover thing, when he lied about the Kumia thing?
No, not lying.
When he lied about being stuck up at gunpoint? Were all those performances?
Embellishments.
Oh, he was...
He lied about being stuck up at gunpoint.
Okay. When he sent the emails to that girl telling her to K herself, that was just a performance. He was being fun.
I think everything he's ever said to me has obviously been an embellishment.
I think everything he's ever said to me has obviously been an embellishment.
One. And then he went and cards all over the place. That was just a goof for performance.
Those poor old people.
I got to tell you, this guy might be Andy Kaufman.
That is insulting to Andy Kaufman.
Sorry, Andy. Sorry to Tony Clifton, too.
Imagine how much April knows about Andy Kaufman. That's what I would love. She's seen The Man in the Moon because Aaron made her watch it.
Yeah, because,
This is Patrick realizing that this whole grift has fallen apart in front of him.
Did you hear that exhausted sigh?
How is it a grift for me for
hang on to the
Steel Toe to not be behind Chad's attack was my grift? Steel Toe hiring somebody to kill what?
And now he realizes I went into business with a fucking moron.
Now I'm in business with Chad. I'm in business now.
And now he's got to try to find a way to
You know what it sounds like more and more? Because this guy does ask me to come apologize and they'll take me back. He says that every show. We'll take you back, buddy. Come on, we'll take you back. Just apologize. Bend the knee. It sounds like he's gay for me. I mean, he keeps asking me to come over there and I keep laughing. Who sounds like they want who more? Honestly.
With that one. Don't put people outside people's houses.
No. They're pretending that this was all a bit because, again, Melton married himself to a loser, and now the lie is being exposed. So Melton's trying to keep the ball up in there.
My wife's a loser, but leave her out of this, you know?
Yes.
Down at the old PCA, if you know what I'm saying.
So
that was an inside thing that nobody got except Chad. That wasn't meant for you. He went oof as if a joke missed. It wasn't a joke. That was a code for something.
And I overplayed it for the show. I really wasn't scared. I just thought it would be a good way to tune in tomorrow. What happened?
Oh, my God.
I wish the word cope hadn't been destroyed by the internet because it would fit so perfectly here, but it's a dead word.
What a fucking loser. This guy's doing exactly what you said. He's fucking coming up with beatings that didn't happen for some clout and some relevance. He doesn't have anything else.
I'm getting tired of having this guy's number. I tried to walk away from it, and he asked me to come back, and then April asked me to come back, and it took me 5 seconds to get right back into my prime, calling all the bullshit before it even comes out.
This is
6-year-olds getting caught in a lie by their parents, so now they're trying to pretend it was all a gag and on purpose.
Oh, and he did it. No, he did it. No, he did it.
That's what my behavior has picked up on. She said there was overacting.
Yeah. Sorry,
Patrick, Patrick, don't be a liar. You know it's not overacting. You know that he was lying. You know he's unhinged. You know about the Rover stuff. Again, here's the mistake you made, buddy. You latched on to the wrong guy.
Hey.
They'll ask for me to come back. Here we go. Watch.
Sorry,
It's all sugar
Watch.
coated.
You know, Chad Zumach.
Tasty.
$10 says they asked me to come back and apologize.
Back in
Method
school a long
actor.
time.
Groundlings?
Yeah, Second City. No, so I thought about it that night, and
They're both so nervous.
I got my hands dirty because there was an oil can by, and I'll tell that tomorrow. And went back and I started icing my eye, and I just kind of fell asleep. And I woke up, and it wasn't like that when I got home. It blew up
So
like
he
that.
got something in his eye. That's not a fucking punch. You got shit in your eye. He's already bringing up the oil can
as the excuse. He's been
I do think the more I mean, I'm ahead of them, but I don't think he may not have gotten punched at all.
Takeout.
Again, they think we're working together or something. No, I thought about this after we got off the phone. I know they think we're teamed up. I don't even understand what that would be. How do I make money off Chad getting hit?
And the adults just sitting there as they're.
He goes, this ruined his grift. It's what's the grift again? How do I make money from Chad's oily eye?
He's really tired.
How do I make money from your eggy children? These aren't real grifts.
This is the end of the line.
You're right. It's the Russian dolls. We're getting to the smaller ones where it's going to whittle down to, okay, I was fucking around under somebody's car. I got oil on my hand and it got in my eye.
By the way, there was an oil can.
How do both of them believe all of this? How do both of them believe this is true?
He needs time to think of the oil can lie so he can...
Like, how is she believing all this spin? It's wild.
Dolls, too.
Ape is incensed. Do you guys pretend to be funny? I do.
Hand and I rub
You guys pretend to have a show? What?
I'm on this too. I got to say, Cardiff Electric,
Anthony Cumia.
Cardiff, Anthony, Mersch, myself, all. I mean, look,
I was giving him the benefit of the doubt that maybe somebody actually hit him because he has a fucking mouth that runs 1,000,000 miles an hour.
And look, like, I'm not even saying I'm Columbo here. Like, the signs were all there.
Like when I was sleeping.
Yeah, you rubbed oil in it.
Oh, you didn't wash your hands before you got, into bed?
So he's a pig.
But you got me. Oh, no. World's
Oil
over.
piggy.
We got him, everybody. He'll never work again.
See, now, if this was me lying about something like this, Melton would be like, oh, we got him. He's ours. We got. Now, I don't do shit like that, so he doesn't have to do that. But this guy is like Chad's exposing Meltdown at the same time that Meltdown is trying to cover for Chad's lie. This is so good.
Yeah, because this Meltdown guy doesn't understand that, having Chad on and being in Chad's corner.
Explain it. I don't get it. Explain it to me, Woods girl.
Nobody likes Chad. Everybody hates Chad.
I like Chad. I'm a fan of Chad.
Me. They're not even on Chad's side. They just think I'm a cunt, which is fine.
We can both be.
I mean, I like Chad. At least I know what Chad is. Again, I'd lock him in a room if he ever stayed in my house at night.
And if Meltdown still brought...
You couldn't stay in my house because I don't know what you're up to, creepy.
Credit. Meltdown was doing 150 views per video before he latched on to Steel Toe.
That is not true either.
That's why he can't let the Chad thing go. Because if he admits Chad was a liar and a mark, and he doesn't know Chad as well as the rest of us do, and that this is a common theme for Chad.
This Chad shit though
then he's done and he goes back to 150.
I've known Chad longer than you.
Quickly, except on MLC, I will give Chad this much. Chad, I know you're going to hear this. You are everything to MLC now.
Yes, 100%.
You are everything. You are every reason why they make money.
He is the reason why they make money. That's absolutely
I think
true.
that's going to be Chad's last stand. I think he's going to be MLC. At the end of things.
He's got to keep that. I admire this. He's put all his eggs in the MLC basket.
And it paid off.
Well, so far. I've always called it short money, and it will be short money. But it's better than no money.
Short money.
Hell yeah.
Bob and Kevin don't have to do short money. They just took it because it was easier. Chad's options were short money or no money. So short money is a better idea.
Yeah, I can't even count anymore, right?
I'll give him that.
Short term, great idea by Kevin to adopt Chad.
Yeah, long term.
I'm not even going to refute this stuff anymore. It's so fucking insane. Like, it's outlandish. It's not even on the earth.
But I still stand by the Rover thing's not true. He just kind of jumped on it. He's like, okay, I want to pile on.
That's not a pile on.
Wait a
He
minute.
noticed.
Who has more credibility, Chad and Patrick? Rover or you guys? Like, who's lied more?
I don't know who Rover is.
The guy who took his old merch, put it in mystery boxes, and then sold it to people so he could get rid of old merch that he couldn't move anymore.
I will
And the
do
guy
this.
who's lied about beatings.
Hold on. I will do this. This seems to be... okay. I've also... Again, no, fucking hell. I've noticed this. It's only Red Bar idiots who got, like, brainwashed with this, because I guess Mike David had somebody order one of my mystery boxes I sold. Yeah, I moved. I had a shit ton. I mean, I shit you not, a ton, boxes full of old merch that we never sold. And I mean from 10 years ago, old T-shirts, Josh Denny T-shirts, old the K Yourself T-shirts, everything from over 10 years ago. I've been doing this a long time. We packed them together. I think they were $60. And if you paid $60, I would mail you a box full of the shit. I have to get rid of it or I was going to throw it away. I think we sold about 50 of them. I even posted a picture of me sending them out so that everybody's like, nobody bought one but Mike David. Ha, 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 ha. It's like, first of all, Mike David gave me $60 to clear shit out of my garage. So I sent them out. Yes, I sold this whole Get You. By the way, there's a video of him like unboxing it, I guess, because people have been like, what do you think about him unboxing your mystery box? I want to make it very clear. I don't care. Anyone is welcome to buy my merch. He wouldn't have to even hide the name. Like, if Mike David, if you want a hoodie or a hat or something, let me know. They're for sale in our store. This is a business. NobodyLikesOnions.com. Head over. We have merch. NobodyLikesOnions.com/store. We have merch. Come get some. It's for sale. You don't have to sneak. It's not a crazy operation. If you hate me, you can buy any piece of it and burn it live on your stream. These aren't got yous to me. Using that as a got you to me, like, oh, you're the guy who like sold a bunch of merch that he had laying around that he hadn't sold? Yes. So you had like a bunch of merch that you didn't sell that was like laying around that was like extra merch that like didn't sell. You just like sold it to people in mystery boxes. They didn't know what they were getting. You just sent them a bunch of shit. Yes. Like, is this? Where are they have a gun and they just kind of aim it wherever. They're like, and then you teamed up with Chad, and then remember when you sold mystery boxes, and then it's just like, what are we doing here? What are you mad at? No, we're not taking calls.
There's no winning and fucking losing. We're all just doing bits on the air.
It's supposed to be fun.
Yeah.
Stop with the wins and loses and keeping scores and shit. This is hilarious.
It's the internet.
They want people to stop with saying they've won or lost. They want that. I mean, guys. I can't even anymore with these idiots.
Runs their mouth too much.
You know what the thing is?
But man, it's this one is too much fun.
Melton got into this and married Chad because he thought that it would gain him some clout and relevance, and he gets to take down people like us and, whoever else is involved. The thing about Chad that he has figured out, actually, is that when he keeps coming up with these stories and shit, people will pay attention. Yeah. He's got it figured out over Melton, which is hilarious.
Chauvinist says, Patrick Melton owned you guys, and Italy had the best army in World War II. This is...
wow.
I have an impression of Chad Zumach after the oil got in his eye.
My Scrimp is the best granddad out of Louisiana. Down the Earl got up in that Scrimp.
The Earl got up in his
Scrimping.
I do have a quick Mersh clip from yesterday. He has news, April. You might relate to this.
Okay.
It turns out Chad has been sending Mersh messages.
Oh.
Yeah, he goes, he was cool as fuck.
Hold on, here we go.
Crew business. Oh, gun guarding because you're friends with Ralph. And
Here
I'm
we
like,
go.
Is this guy's real voice?
This is Mersh talking about the message he got from Chad Zumach.
Friends is a strong term. I don't want to know Ralph's secrets, and I don't want him to know.
This guy looks like he
I think it's back a little further. Sorry, guys.
I'm friendly with as many people that want to be friendly.
Do all these guys with big foreheads get together and start channels?
I think this is high school, and we're
okay. Here we're getting close.
He's got that deep radio. Yeah, got that voice like that.
Twisted.
I like that. It's bassy. I only have it like this in the morning.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Ooh, all right. One more thing that I got to talk about from the weekend. So
we're gonna go a little long today, guys.
Mersh is 300 pounds. So am I.
Well, I didn't make contact. Chad Zumach made
I'm
contact.
6'5", baby.
Because get it, no one reaches out to Chad.
Right.
Poor guy.
I'm gonna read the whole, because I won't. I'm not a fan of like releasing DMs, but then again, he didn't necessarily say anything that's like, privileged information or anything.
Yeah, you just shit on.
Long
Mersh.
story short,
April, you've gotten how many drunken emails from Chad?
Too many. I'd actually love to read them sometime.
Do it.
I mean, again, we'll follow the Mersh. We'll follow the Mersh rule here.
It's very funny.
We'll follow the Mersh rule. If it's not proprietary information,
Chad, we want the emails over here at the Onion. Get them to me
at 9 a.m. on Saturday morning. So that's
first thing in the morning.
Thinking of him.
Up.
Yeah.
He started just yelling at me at 9 in the morning on a Saturday.
April's like, "Yep, I can relate."
I've been here.
Get it twisted. I thought you were Royce when I contacted you, and he seems like he's cool, but you're a fucking piece of shit. That's my favorite, by the way. I always love the people that go like, Royce is cool, but you're a fucking piece of shit.
Who's Royce?
And Mersh is cool, but that fucking Royce is a piece of shit. That never works. We're both pieces of shit, Chad.
We're all kind of
Chad,
shitty.
I assure you.
Yeah, they're both pieces of shit.
This guy's making me want to pay.
I don't take exception of like, no, actually Royce is a cool dude, but I'm also a cool dude. No. We're both pieces of shit. You got Royce wrong. I thought you had me wrong. Turns out you got Royce fucking twisted. We both are
Royce
assholes.
is someone Mersh did a show with.
So
Royce is his boyfriend?
And then he said something about
he's gay.
I didn't know who either one of you was because I thought I don't watch it. Basically,
He does have
like
that Harvey Firestein vibe. Yeah, and I'd fuck him in the ass.
This is copy paste.
So he's gay.
Right? That's my favorite part of it. Now I have to read it because I didn't even realize it. He's like, I only reached out because I thought you were Royce. He was cool as fuck.
You already
You
said
seem
this
like
part.
a fucking piece of shit. You're an incredible, no talent loser. Stuttering John fucking talk.
By the way, April, are you recognizing this message at all?
This is fucking creepy. Honestly, it's verbatim. Like, I'm only reaching out to you guys because no one's ever heard of you. I don't know who you are and stuff. But I'm gonna save you. And your husband's a piece of shit. But you're shitty too. And you're a
That's
fucking
hilarious.
stepmom. So fuck you.
If
You know?
Chad sent those emails, that's so fucking funny. What a nut!
It's,
What an
it's a form
unhinged
letter
nut.
and he just switches out the names.
Imagine sending April an email where you're like, I'm gonna save you. How do you not love Chad? That's fucking hilarious. That is fucking funny. If he sent that email.
Sure.
I mean,
because these fucking squares take everything so real, you know? Oh, God.
Going to Minnesota to hang out. Chad, I wasn't going to Orlando.
He said he was going to come save her.
Minnesota to hang out with Aaron in April. All due respect to Aaron in April. That place is cold, it sucks, and it's full of Somalians.
It's accurate.
He didn't
And
say
he's
it.
not wrong.
He did not say anything incorrect.
I, too, if I didn't have Aaron and family here, I wouldn't live here anymore. So.
By the way, guys, Nightwave Radio, subscribe on YouTube. Mersh is great.
You heard it, everybody. Aaron's holding down April and keeping her in Minnesota against her will.
Daywave Radio as well.
If they find their way in...
And that's our show, our planned segment show, where we just show clips of other shows that beat us to the punch.
No, I
hang out
insist.
with anybody, Chad.
No, that wasn't our show. That was the overtime people paid for, idiot.
This is that thing where you still think this is high school and we're all cool. We hang out in cliques and we're all friends.
He was cool in high school. Remember?
I ain't friends with
Oh, yeah,
none of
Chad
these
was
guys.
a basketball cool guy. Right.
I'm not friends with you. I am not friends with Steel Toe.
God,
I'm
losing
friendly
Right.
with Steel Toe.
That's the perfect way I describe it.
That is
We are
accurate.
friendly. Mersh and I don't fucking know each other.
You don't send each other dick pics?
Neither do I and Chad, but somehow we're married. We're in business together. We teamed up. We're spiraling. Like, you're a nut, man.
Subscribe on YouTube. But yeah, Mersh and I aren't friends. We don't know enough about each other to be friends. We do the same.
Maybe he is. Maybe Aaron is gay if he's like that into this gay guy.
100% I would have a beer with Mersh. He seems like a great fucking time. But
I
no,
mean, he
Chad,
might be gay.
If I may borrow from Mersh, they're not your friends.
That should be played at the beginning of every stream ever.
Every stream.
I'm friendly with as many people that want to be friendly with me. Chad, I'm not friends with these niggas. Shout out JJ Stoner in the chat. I'm friends with JJ Stoner. He's grandfathered in. I am
Well, good
friends with
drugs.
Frozen Asian. He's grandfathered in.
Asian, you got to have one.
Virgie, he's mid, but I like him.
We're going to get enough money in that budget to hire Virgie away from that fucking place. I'm telling you right now.
What is the point of
Virgie
playing
Hunt,
this?
2023. Make Virgie no longer mid. I got to work on that.
What is this even about? Like, I don't understand why they're playing this.
We know enough about each other's personal life at this point that we're
Like, all their evidence, like, has nothing to do with anything. Like, and here's a guy that got a mean email from Chad once, and it's like, oh, I guess you guys can never do wrong then.
What a piece of shit he is.
Yep.
And this, that, and the other thing. That is perfect.
It's rich.
Thank you, Jedi Shredder.
This Hulkamania shirt has to go.
It's exhausting, but I'm going to power.
April, next time you do the laundry, throw that one out, okay? That's how it's... Put that on top of the
Patty.
eggs.
Patty.
Oh, Patty.
No.
Patty
Oh, my
meltdown.
God. Nobody's
And the
ever
Tin Man.
said that
I want
about me
credit for the
before.
Tin Man, by the way.
Patty Meltdown and the Tin Man
Patty-
sounds like a shitty UK band.
Patty Meltdown and the Tin Man. That's what we're going with now. Guys, thank you very much for
That'll
knocking
catch
everything
on.
out. We did a little extra for you today. I appreciate that. And we're going to put that clip up on YouTube later today because this shit keeps developing. hot and heavy.
Quick point from I Am Richard. You're just jealous you're not friends like Melton and Chad.
Guys, it's Patty Meltdown and the Tin Man.
I mean, haven't I done a week's worth of videos where like Chad doesn't answer my texts? Like, we're not friends. Like, what are you talking about?
Rid of the jealousy.
He calls into the show.
I'm gonna fucking smear it on your forehead, you bitch.
Smash it right into a wall.
All right.
I don't like the way he talks about her. Like, it's very sexualized and stuff. You'll never catch me doing that to her. That's gross.
Fatty Melton Tin Man.
Holy shit.
Fatty Melton. Muttering J, please. Somebody get this to Muttering J. I'll give it to It's a gift.
You want to make fun of my body and my forehead? You're Fatty Melt now.
It's Fatty Melt
It's a peace offering to Muttering J to show that, water under the bridge. Get this to him. Fatty Melt and the Tin Man.
Here we go.
There you go.
Damn.
All right, guys. Thank you very much. Another great show. Thank you to Rumble as well.
I thought I was going to get a sleep, but now I've got to stay up and come up with some sort of retaliation plan. Whew.
We'll be on at
Tune in tomorrow to see if Corey's here.
Tune in tomorrow to see if Corey's been fired. We will talk to you guys a little bit later on tonight. Have a great rest of your day. April, thank you very much.
Thanks, boss.
Take it easy, everybody.
Like, there's nothing, like what I said wasn't, incendiary or anything. I said, Johnny Crutches is sick. And then they went nuts and they were like, how dare you bring up Johnny Crutches? He's sick. And then I go, Corey said that he couldn't do their stream Monday to fill in for Johnny Crutches because his record guy was there or something. And yet he streamed for 7 hours that morning on his own. And so I said, and then they talked about hiring this guy Oz back, who they've already fired, who was the worst one. But they have to bring him in because April can't hang. Like, April can't do 4 days a week. She can't. Like, she could fucking smile and giggle her way through 4 hours any day. But, like, this wears on her. You saw all the scrimping today. So much scrimping. Scrimping ain't easy. So I said, it seems like since Corey Adam isn't going to pick up any of the days, because if this was just a one-time thing where like, oh, Corey Adams' record guy was in town, but he can do Tuesday. No, he wasn't there today either. He'll be there tomorrow for his $50 and his obligatory, one day. But he's not going to do Thursday. He's not going to do Friday. April's going to have to step back in, and you're going to have to hire Oz. So what I said was, it seems like your guys are distancing themselves from the show. Now, I'm sure Johnny Crutches has some real medical concerns. But why isn't Corey Adam picking up any extra days? Because he doesn't want to work for $50 for 4.5 hours while you make money and earn. What's crazy is how cucked these guys are to sit there and listen to him rattle the can for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars, knowing that they're going to get 50 of it. And also knowing that, like, he's not even paying, like, YouTube's cut. Like, he deducts all that shit. If I have a co-host, we're incentivizing the super chats to go to the co-host, because if we kill it together, we're going to make more. 100%. And by the way, I'm looking for a co-host. I really am. It's tough. There's a reason I do it alone. No one's good enough. So, if anybody's in the Vegas area and you think you got it, like, let's go. You got to be down with this stuff, these crazy 9-hour watches, should we want to, But I don't need it. I'll do it alone. I don't give a fuck. So they're nuts. I just, like, I can't even keep up with the lies anymore. So if you think I'm lying, feel free. Like, it's so exhausting that if you think I'm lying, like, go be a Steel Toe fan. Go give them money. Like their vids. I never tell anybody not to like what they like. Go like Steel Toe. It's for you. I promise. They'll sit there and they will do something on the camera for 4 hours. It's great. Go like Steel Toe. I'm too tired. I've done 12 hours of truth over their screaming lies, and I can't fight it anymore. I've got to go to sleep. I know you're like, Patrick, are you even going to be able to sleep after this? They just told you that they're going to get their best man, Muttering Jay, and have him put the word out. I mean, this is going to get 20 likes and up to 4 retweets. That it's now Fatty Melt and the Tin Man. I don't know why it's the Tin Man. I missed that part. Why is Chad the Tin Man? Did anybody get that part? Anyway, I thought first of all it was the Flea. Then it went to the Meltdown. Then it went to Patrick Meltdown. Then it went to Patty Meltdown. Now it's Patty Melt. So they've Flea's gone. They've hurt their own insult. And then because I have these this is one of my epic meltdowns. I have these meltdowns all the time. So to get me, they're gonna call me the Meltdown and Patrick Meltdown. And then they go, oh, Patty. And then they were like, okay, Patty Meltdown. And then they were like, oh, instead of Patty, Fatty. Because he's fat. Fatty Melt. Like Patty Melt. Now they've lost the whole meltdown word, which was the whole point of the insult, because I have these meltdowns. So now I'm just Fatty Melt? That sounds like an actual burger you could get at a place. A delicious one as well, do you guys still have the Fatty Melt? Yeah, I'll take that. Like, that sounds great. Was like extra cheese. They've lost the whole thread of the insult, which was the meltdown part. And again, I don't know what the Flea thing was. Stop changing my name. I have one nickname for you guys. Mooby and The Scrimp. Mooby and The Scrimp. Mooby and The Scrimp. What did Mooby do? I don't know. Ask The Scrimp. Oh, got egg all over their babies. And then cleaned up the vomit. And then took the trash out. And then locked the dog out in a blizzard. We're learning so much about the behavior in the Imholte household. So, for Nobody Likes Onions, we broke it tonight. We did 12 hours. And for Mooby and The Scrimp, I am Fatty Melt? This is Fatty Melt. It's the worst one they came up with. That's what they landed on? And she clapped too. She went, ooh. It's like, okay, well, this is Fatty Melt. That devastates me. I can't even, I won't even be able to explain to you what that does to my gut. Slow motion, So this is Fatty Melt. I don't like that at all, and I will be getting in touch. I will be reaching out. Refresh your inbox all day today, because I'm going to be working on a form letter. And I'm willing to come out there. It's like 1,000 miles. And bend the knee and stuff. I got to be honest, guys. I've bitten off a lot more than I could chew. And I thought I had it up until the Fatty Melt line. People are saying Aaron's changing the timeline of everything. No. I was wrong to do this. Now I've got to go think about it.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you dig, boy, if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick melting faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a part of your soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates him like right before he berates him. And the way that he baits him, put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I called then he treated me like trash. He would abuse and berate me for the sake of some laughs. And the worst part was when he fucked your mother straight.